Hello, hello. Yes, sir. What the fuck? Enchanting. Will no complete overhaul. Be able to learn, yes. Don't care about enchantments. Will ruin things. Core enchantment. See hold bonuses. Core magic down the road. Be created, yes. Yes, of course. That's what people want to hear. Yada yada yada. There we go. They're already introduced unless you guys plan on doing a bunch of bullshit so people could use it. It's gonna fuck with the whatever the fuck their environment and shit like that. More robes. Nobody cares about mage shit. I'm tired of hearing about it. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. That's ass. Well, let's see. Multiple versatile. Da da da. Planning. Time. Most players 90 foot all the points already available. Can weapon durability be increased? A reason adjustments, higher tiers, yada yada yada. We'll test that out. Right now, players can contact staff if they need to access the race menu. We're getting 40 more mods. Oh yeah, that's cool. Some of it's already possible through animal taming. Nobody wants to tame a horse. I mean, that'd be pretty cool if you could resell it to somebody that actually runs a stable. Starter kits, nobody cares. Sneak progression. It's not fun to sneak around. Like, there's no point. Can't steal nothing still. Oh my god. What is this? Q&A? How do I mute this? All right. So much fucking firewood. Holy shit. Nobody's trying to craft fucking armor here. Like, what's going on?
It's good, Cho'gun.
How we doing?
Chilling.
Feel that.
Trying to find the bug reports channel. There
What?
it is. Okay.
Oh,
I found another bug.
oh shit.
I don't know exactly what it is, but like something is preventing lockpicking. So.
Oh yeah, that's lockpicking has been fucked up for a second.
Yeah, but there's something specific that I did that is causing it.
No.
So. And I think I might have figured out one of the things that are causing it. So I'm gonna try to give them a log of it.
I just chopped 600 pieces of firewood.
Nice. Bro, if people could have that kind of dedication to salt mining, it'd be fucking great.
Yeah, there's one guy I know that has that dedication. And
Yeah.
I'm
They were-
honestly about to pick up salt mining because there's something that a lot of people are gonna need down the road that I don't think they're aware of.
we need it right now. Like we need we need salt like now. Nobody is able to provide salt right now. Like at certain times of day, nobody can provide it.
There's a worsener
So
that's
if you
been walking around with a bunch of salt on him. I don't know who the fuck, who he's been selling it to, but He's been
No idea.
collecting, like, he sells it every time he gets 200 to 300. He said he goes and sells it, and he knows where all the deposits are because he took me to a bunch of them, trying
Yeah.
to get me to do it.
Yeah, no, you should definitely do it. You should also definitely link up with my link up with me in character, and I will, if you want, I will flat out just hire you to go mine salt and bring in salt, because I do an hourly rate as well as commission.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You got
Well, so
money.
I have a point of, I do. I have a point. Well, right now it's liquid because I can't really sell drinks super fast right now because people need food.
Yeah.
But for food I need salt. And so what I'm doing is well, so I own the Bannered Mare property now.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Wait, is that
'cause
the one in
Warco
White
left.
Run?
Yeah, it's in Whiterun.
Wait.
Zwarko left.
Oh, he actually left? I thought that was a rumor.
Yeah. No, he actually left. Long story short, the harbinger, the new harbinger of the companions, the fucking.
I'm well aware
fuckboy.
of the whole situation.
Yeah, with the whole like honor duel shit.
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah,
him pussying
Zorko
out and
just
taking
left.
it to the like. I mean, Aldrich was keeping it RP like 1000%, and he just left. He could have carried it out like I don't know. He could have went about it a different way.
Yeah, yeah, but the thing is that's it's part of a bigger issue, too. Like they're just fucking turbo racists, and it pissed a lot of people off.
It's the companions of Whiterun. They don't put up with
Yes.
bullshit. They were never known to.
Well, so the racism isn't actually canon to the companions. It hasn't been since their founding.
Must have.
I'm Hawk to go.
How are we doing?
Doing good.
That's good. We were just talking about Zorko leaving. Septimistress acquired the banner.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Editing videos and answering tickets.
You're staff now.
I'm content creation lead, so kind of. I don't solve other problems. I solve specific problems.
Yeah. By the way, how do I get my log? That's under profiling, isn't it?
What?
Aha, I've got it. There we go.
Say, okie dokie.
Is he finally putting together the content creator team?
Yeah, Andor will be putting the channels in later. He's at work right now.
Oh, okay.
I finalized everything between him and Bruin, and we had a discussion on what it's going to look like. But people who are interested, basically, we're creating a stream team for the streaming side of things, where we just rate and support each other and promote MERETH ROLEPLay. But to be in this part of the team, it's like it's probably gonna be an application process. One of the benefits, which we might add more, is like more character slots if someone wants to do events.
It would be nice because
characters.
I want to do like a survival YouTube channel and Merits for like 10 days or I don't know, just something different. I've done seeing the troll stuff is cool, but I'm not with it. I'm here for the roleplay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. All the fucking troll content is getting really old and it's pissing too many people off.
Most of it's not even good. Like it's funny
Do
that
that on Kaizel.
when I
do that on
see
Kaizel.
like I haven't seen very many trolls here, but they should get banned immediately because this the
Cough,
division.
cough, companions.
I am a companion.
The companion.
But
Oh,
like,
are you the Harbinger?
I am the Harbinger.
Aw, dude. Okay, man. Like, why did you challenge Zwarko like that? You knew you had a boost. Come on, man.
No, so it's not about the boost. Gear doesn't matter at all. It's a
No, but you have a skill boost.
no, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you why it doesn't matter. His character kept stoking the flames towards mine, And at a certain point, he could no longer ignore it anymore. So he had to make an official like declaration of honor, like a Nord would, even like a Osmer would, and that's why he offered it, because like it got to this point that it only made sense in
Yeah, but
character.
at that point, I mean, at that point though, you also have to take into consideration the fact that like he knows you have a boost, you know you have a boost. At that's at that point
Yeah,
where it's
but
literally
the
just go
boost
talk to
But
the
doesn't.
he
girl.
It doesn't matter when
it
it comes
It
to the role play
it
that he was
does.
carrying
it
out.
No,
does
it
not.
doesn't.
It really
It
does
doesn't matter
not.
for the role
Here's
play, but it
so
matters when you get to the duel though, because when you get to the duel, you will absolutely wipe the floor with him because you were
because
given a boost.
because the Harbinger has like Rich's level I've role played to this point. One of the things about it though is like, would you keep threatening an individual who you know eventually will have to like stick his honor on something?
So, right. So it's in roleplay, I get it. Like in character, I understand the reason. Like if that was the case, I understand. But as a player, you also have to take into consideration the fact that you have an unfair advantage. Like just like in the straight up unfair advantage over other people.
Yeah,
People
So
but
have
like
unfair
that would
advantages
be
in real life and role play. The player perspective
yeah,
doesn't
and you
like
don't see
matter.
bodybuilders out here challenging randos that piss them off.
Well, it's not.
Like
It's current day versus a medieval, like honor system. You know, like in the world of the Elder Scrolls.
sure,
It's
but
very
it
different.
well right, yeah, but we're also people too.
yeah,
We're
Like
role playing and a server that's focused on immersion and quality.
yeah,
look,
your out of
like all I
character
can say
feelings
is
should
that
not come into your RP and affect it. And once you let it do that and you start becoming emotional, he was a part of the companions at one point, from what I was told. I see, and he did what he did. He did what he did to keep putting. He kept adding gasoline to the fire that led up to what it led up to. It wasn't
right,
like the
and
harbinger was like, okay, well, there's this orc. I'm gonna go ahead and I want to duel him because I'm bored. That's not
I
how.
don't.
no,
I
I didn't.
don't.
I didn't
I
say it was
don't.
anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that like it comes to a point where if you know that you have an unfair advantage, like it you have to go a more diplomatic route so you don't fucking
No.
cream people.
No. It's about the role play. It's not about the power I have in character.
Yeah.
That can
Well,
be a part of the role play. I think you don't understand like the ideology and the goal behind like immersion. The reason that people have boosts is because
oh
they
no,
fit
I
a position. You know. And then if you understand
well,
that, you should
there's
understand
way
this.
too many. The whole boost thing is a whole another issue entirely. Like they fumbled the ball with giving people boosts because the boosts are too strong to begin with. Like they should not have included this many masters of their skill this early. Like there's people walking around with master in magic and they're not even like professors or court mages. There's people walking around with masters in blacksmithing that are like hoarding all of the end game resources. There's people with like masters in basically everything that are hoarding shit and just wiping the floor with people.
Well, you gotta think. There's a
Like
lot of people that can't wear that stuff or use that stuff, and that's why there's
right,
people put into these positions to carry out that structure.
right.
I'm not gonna
But
say
like
how to
when we
do it,
get
but
to that point,
I've beaten people stronger than me on my other character and fighting because I knew how to set up the character. And then that's part of the hard part is like how do you balance RP and stats. I understand that perspective, but like I got some enchantments. I found some enchanted gear. I beat House Carls with my character in iron armor and like just spending time, you know, role playing, leveling my stats up. I am not unstoppable as the Harbinger. I'm strong, but like I'm not unstoppable, you know? Like there will be more
it's
balancing
just
to this stuff, but like some positions, like I don't know how they're doing it for everything because I don't see the other side to everything, but I know from my perspective, it's like I only care about the role playing and character things. And when it comes to players being worried about certain things, like OCLE, that's like something I don't even like consider. I only consider what my character's thinking about, how I'm role playing, how I'm staying immersed in the world, how I think my character would think in these situations. That's all I ever consider in character.
it's just I like, and this is just coming from like the other end. Mind you, I wasn't one of the people that got directly affected by it. Like I unfortunately Silver Lining got like benefited from it because now I own the the Whiterun, the Baynard Mare in Whiterun. Um, but like it's just there's a lot of the like a lot of the role play that's been going on with the companions has caused like a good majority of people to just leave Whiterun. Like, and most people are saying that there's just turbo racism,
It's
which
not
is
even that at all. It's like funny. I have video footage of my role play and it's uploaded, and it's like it's just like what fits the universe and world. If people are getting offended at OCC, this is not the place for them most likely.
well, no,
Especially,
it's characters that
yeah.
are like non-Nords being treated with racism, so their characters are deciding to leave the place where they're being mistreated. It's definitely an in character and an out of
Okay,
character decision. It's
in
just
character is fine, but
yeah,
OCC is not fine at all. It's not even
yeah.
acceptable.
Well, I
Most people
mean,
get banned from servers for that. You know?
right. Well, because the other thing about it is like the companions also should not be turbo racist. I've read the lore for them. They weren't turbo
Brother.
racist since their founding.
But they're not. That's the thing. So there's some good story building off of this. There's groups out there, and I don't want to spoil all, but
Right.
there's at least 2 to 3 groups of different motives taking advantage of the situation and stoking the flame. Some of it is definitely just over the top, like people they keep saying more about it, so the rumor train grows and grows and grows and grows, right? But like reality, all my character said back in the beginning is like, I don't quite trust Argonians. They look of Orke, a snake trickster god. You know, and this is like way earlier in his story development before he really like met many Argonians and got to meet them. And all this extra stuff like is like crazy. Like I have Khajiits in the companions. I have orcs in the companions. I have a Breton in the companions. It's not just all Nords.
No, I mean I get that. I've seen them. I just
Yeah.
know what I've been told. Like that's what Septimius in character has been told is that people left because they faced turbo racism.
Yeah,
In
but like
character, that's what he's being told.
you just like
Out of character, I'm not sure. That's why I'm talking to you. I'm not trying to be like, hey, you need to stop being turbo racist or we're gonna do something about it.
I
It's just
definitely
like
got a sense that people are OCC mad about certain things, but I'm not sure what. And there's like kind of a rumor mill going. But in character, though, I think the RP stabilized because Zorko really stoked the fires in a way that wasn't very immersive or very feeling in character sometimes because you can feel a little bleed in it. And it got a lot more like blown up than it was. But now there's like other factions taking advantage of the RP. And RP's back on track. And unfortunately, this is like the thing that people are like defaming the companions now, which we have to role play out of, which I'm totally fine. Like
right.
I myself as an individual, OCly, I'm fine. I'm cool. Like these things happen on servers all the time, and I'm used to it. And I've been playing on servers since like 2014 on different kinds of role play.
Yeah.
And
No, I've been around.
OCC stuff always happens. So I'm like, whatever. I ignore it. I don't even look at DMs. Like if people start coming at me DMs, I'm like, I'm just not gonna talk to you. Like I don't care for the drama. But in character, I can see where it went, and now we're like just maintaining it, and it's like it's a good story point because we're against odds of people defaming us more. So it's like a way for us to try to rise above it, to keep building our characters, to keep leading by our examples of our tenets in the halls of Yorvaskr and the ideas of Ysgramor. So now we're like, we're still building upon it and we're still going with it. It's interesting to see how it's changing because I actually had a lot of fun in Riften the other day. We came across some characters who've been seeing all the rumors and all the posts defaming us and on all the cities. And then they meet us. They're like, wow, you're actually like nothing we thought you would be. And and they see like a Khajiit running with us who has like become kind of friends with my character because he respects Nord tradition. So it's easier for my character to understand him more and learn more about his culture. Because my character grew up in Riften not Riften. So he grew up in Rorikstead in the hills. He has the most interactions of orcs. He understands orcs pretty well. He understands the Reachmen kind of. They're scary because the ones in
Right.
this area are dangerous.
Well, I mean, the Reachmen have also, in character, proved themselves to be just kind of like assholes and not trustworthy.
Yeah, I haven't met a whole bunch of them, but like he would know Dunmer somewhat because a lot of them have migrated to
I've
Skyrim
noticed, yeah.
because of their thing. But like he had very little interaction with beast folks. Most Nords are already wary of Ultimer because of
Well,
ongoing
yeah,
things.
for obvious reasons. Yeah.
But like my character is going from a hill boy, kind of learning things as he goes and becomes a character. And I've been having this whole arc for a while now, and it's like people kind of blow up things. If it's all in character, totally awesome.
Yeah.
Figure it out. I
No,
my motto is win good, lose good. That's like my whole model in
Yeah.
role play, and it's just one of those things where it's like my concern is that there's too much OCC blow up. There will be consequences for people who keep doing that because it's not acceptable. We're here to role play, have fun, and not assume things about somebody about the characters in character. It's like everything in character should stay in character. But other than that, the story's back on track. And I'm not like maybe the like it's like not what I expected the roleplay to turn into, but now the companions are on this entire path of like they have to focus on building the companions up and live into their tenets while there's these other groups sabotaging them, and it's like interesting to see what's gonna happen every day because I don't know what's gonna happen because I feel like some groups are taking advantage of it in an interesting way because it's like they're doing their own power play within a different circle, but having a division between these two other groups is like benefiting them. So it's like cool to see how that's gonna play out.
Yo, Cynics.
Yeah.
Is it you leaving the fucking graffiti or is that somebody else entirely?
Well, it's meta information. I just don't use it, but it's not me at all.
I don't mind
Like,
again.
I have no idea who's doing it. Like it's crazy. I have no idea who's doing it.
Because
Uh,
I've been told out of character by a few people that like the companions are the only fucking suspect for that, just because we're the only guys on in Whiterun at that time. So it's just like, what the fuck, bro?
you'll find out stuff in character. I have some things to talk about in character with the companions, but I'll leave it for in character because it's like,
Mhm.
like have you noticed Utrig is more focused on trading people, and it's really easy to pin things on a guy who's not in town when he goes out to do things. And it's always when we leave, we come back and there's a new issue. So it's kind of interesting to see how that keeps happening. But yeah, but hopefully I have some time to get on today. I'm trying to finish editing this video. Honestly, it's gonna be really funny when people watch the videos, if they do watch the videos later, to see my entire perspective down the road. Like once, like they shouldn't watch it for meta information, but they should watch it to be like, "Whoa, that's kind of interesting how the dots connected together in this." But,
Is it a companion video?
yeah, it's the next episode. I mean, the next episode's really early on, so if people watch it, they won't like get much spoilers. It's more like the first episode's already out about Utrig, like kind of getting onto like learning with the companions, and now this is me like running into Lycos and being brought into the companions. But it's gonna be hard to edit around because like Lycos got in trouble, and O'Sealy for some stuff, and then I don't know if he got banned or left the server on his own accord. But then he just left, and so we had to do like a last minute vote to put someone in charge of the companions.
I heard that he was about to I heard he was about to get banned and then just left before he got banned.
Yeah, no, he's a homie of mine. He's a homie of mine. He was real tired of Elder Scrolls RP just because he was just kind of disinterested. So he was actually already planning on killing off his character, but this shit happened to his like I'm just gonna leave. So I'm kind of annoyed at him for that, but whatever. It worked out.
It kind of explains where his lore is because he was dropping some like these big like plot points about something crazy coming. So that makes sense that he's planning to promo his character. But I get where the burnout comes. Like from I don't know if you guys played Kazal. Kazal had a really good storyline going there, and then I got banned for dumb reasons.
We all
basically
did.
I got caught.
Everybody got banned for
I caught
from
someone
Tiger.
stream sniping me, and it was a friend of staff. And his evidence that he wasn't stream sniping was he wrote it down. He wrote it down on a piece of paper. What his actions were.
I was wondering why you got banned because you were the whenever I came into there, like I first seen your stream, you had the whole pelt over your shoulders and all that. I was like, there ain't the RPs in there is gonna be crazy. And then I got executed for charcoal, and I was like, what the hell's going on?
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
will have you know.
Kaizal is just a straight up fucking cesspool of power gamers and meta gamers. Even their staff are.
Well, I mean,
straight up got executed and banned for being the most powerful merchant on Pub 2.
well, there
They didn't
are
like it.
people on there that I mean, they do got some solid RP going on there.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like
but those are
it's like
players. It's not
you got
the
650
staff.
people. You got people. You got good and bad people there, but the bad people overwhelm the good players, and they also make a really bad image for Kazal. I was on whitelist, and at least it was a lot more calm there. Also, Markarth was weird. Markarth had a lot of really good quality role players in this corner,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would adventure to the other side of the map, and it was like a culture
Well
shock
then,
of
I
how
guess I'll
different the
bet to
quality
cutting
was.
another
A little bit
3,000
lower.
firewood.
And I was like, oh, what
Best
the
of luck.
fuck? But my
Thanks,
story, when I
pal.
got
That was
banned,
on
What,
pub 2 for Riften. It was
What brings you over here to the Blackity?
Oh yes, I was looking for Siegfried. He said he needed some charcoal last night. I was hoping he was here.
Has he already paid for it?
Oh yes.
He has? He paid for the charcoal?
Yes, he has. I gave him
How
half
much
of it
charcoal
last
is it?
night. I only owe him 350, but I'm going to give him 399.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do not have keys to his house. I don't believe he's awake, but I could take it off of you, and you can just write down that you delivered it to Beers Brightman, and I'll deliver it to the court, and the court can hold it.
Thank you.
Very good. Best of luck. Please make sure to write to him and inform him that you left it with us.
Thank you. All right, order completed. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, and yourself?
I was doing quite all right, and then I felt someone lingering in my pockets.
What?
I don't know. Yes, somebody was touching my pockets. I don't know who it was, but I sense they are still in this building because I have not seen anyone leave.
Oh,
The
yes.
weird, the weird thing is this door here is opened when I know it was closed. I'm going to go inside. Hmm. Hmm. Did, am I? I think I. Wait a minute. You. I don't know if your spell or whatever is not of use. Am I?
You're not very good at what you do, are you?
Here. We'll see as a guard or someone. I'm going to stand watch.
Oh, yes. If you move, he's going to kill you. This is your only warning. Hello. Are there any guards around? Hello, is anybody here? Hello, are there any guards? Hello. Hello, are there any guards? Is the thing around? Well, hello, are there any guards around? What the fuck did... Hello, is there any guards here?
Yes. Hello, my good man. What can I do for you?
Yes, there's a Khajiit in the inn that was trying to pickpocket somebody and he has, held him captive.
Oh, God damn it. Come on.
He was hiding behind a door.
Cho'gun,
Oh, yes, one
hello.
second. Over here, guard. You still here?
They disappeared. He closed his eyes or something, and he disappeared in my face.
Hmm.
All I know is that they were a Khajiit, and that they were a novice spellcaster of sorts. Apparently, was trying to use an invisibility spell, but failed.
Hmm. Well, the city is under lockdown now, so I'll find him. There's no way out.
Thank
Wait, you
yes.
said a Khajiit spellcaster.
Yes,
Were they dark?
yes, they were dark with spots. He was, I think, wearing a white, looked like the hat you were wearing of sorts, but maybe it was a white hat for. He was wearing something on his head, and it was a dark Khajiit with spots.
Do you know their name?
No, they would. I couldn't figure out their name. All I could figure out was that they were a novice spell caster. That's all I.
The only reason why I'm asking is because a few hours ago, I would say hmm, maybe maybe 6 hours ago, when I was awake, there was a novice Khajiit spellcaster that came into town looking for Master Kato. And I don't know.
It is.
Maybe
It
it's the
is
same
no.
Khajiit.
I don't think it is a coincidence, my friend. I
Hmm.
think it might be the same person that we speak of. I think.
Well, here, let me take you a palace so I can get you this shipment that arrived for you, and then we're gonna go to the forge, and then I'll search the city.
Very well, thank you, my lord.
I'm going to keep this door closed. Or if he does try to leave, at least I'll hear a door while I sit here. It was weird.
Yeah, sometimes people of these nature do odd things. This is why the Khajiit are not trusted.
Looks of it, luckily, nothing on my person has been stolen. All I know is that I felt them go through my pockets for sure.
Appear like that, though. I don't
Yes,
think
it
they're good
was
at what they
odd.
do.
Yes, it looked like they were trying to use an invisibility spell, but I've seen invisibility spells. It looked like he failed at his for sure. More translucent and invisible for sure.
Did he say anything to you?
No, he was just quiet. I didn't even know he was there at the time. All I knew is that I felt my pockets being ravished, and then I heard and saw the door to the guest room was open, which was odd because I know the guest room was kept shut when I first got it here.
He must have thought you were napping on your feet.
Indeed.
About it'd be
I know
important to
exactly which
fix
one you're
it
talking about.
in a way. What I would do, because as adventurers, you guys like to find things. Like a good suggestion to that would be like those items have a new item replacing them instead, or something, or like whatever they are, and make them
Well-
worse than what people can produce. You know?
Well, so what I would, yeah, maybe it being like, oh, like it's just like shitty, rotten dungeon food or some shit. Like, sure, you might get one hunger back, but you're also making yourself sick because you found it in an
Yeah.
old dungeon and it's rotten.
It's
but also
food
vice
if you're
versa.
really desperate for it.
But also make your
Yeah.
recipes better. Like make the recipes that you could produce
yeah.
better than what you can find in a dungeon, and that
Oh, yeah.
like will like balance it out. Because like I like finding weapons in there sometimes. Like they're
Yeah,
shit
and that's
because they're
cool.
not in good shape. But yeah, definitely make the
Yeah.
potions. Like I would, because like I would even like if, like in chests. Like finding a potion's nice sometimes, but like the bandages are like would be better to be a thing to find because they'd be more of a common thing that you could probably find in a dungeon, like someone's
Exactly.
bandage stash. But like
Well,
there's
bandages
a
are
lot of ways
better
they could
than minor
balance that.
potions.
Bandages are
Bandages
better?
are bad. No, they're bad now. They're 5. They feel 5
they?
HP instead of 20.
Oh,
Yeah, they got
Oh,
nerfed.
nice.
they used to be
Good.
30.
Yeah, yeah. They're keeping an eye on that stuff. They're working at balancing these kind of things. But yeah, they're not good anymore. They're okay, and they're good for role play, and they're good for like
yeah.
a quick little heal.
and this is coming, but yeah, and this is coming from like a brewer slash tavern keeper. Like, the only people who actually purchase food and drink are like the other regular civilians, but the people that are holding 90% of the wealth on the server are adventurers.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they're getting all this wealth and they're not contributing it back to the rest of back into the economy. They're just fucking
That was a
hoarding it.
problem on Kaizo as well. The self-sufficient
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
Yeah.
to where it's
Dungeons need to be fixed for this.
Shit.
But
Part
you
of
can't
it's
even
like
go. You
also-
can't even go into dungeons at.
I still haven't entered or seen any signs of him. Strange indeed.
I feel like this server is set up to support a larger player base. We just don't have that player base at the moment.
Yes.
Well,
No,
this
it's
A lot of
because
them-
they are not like listen. We have so many applications, bro. But I think they're gonna ease up on it a little bit. Like I think they have a free weekend, right? This weekend.
yeah.
Is that this
yeah.
weekend? I thought they just
They
said
didn't
coming up.
announce it.
Oh, okay. I don't know when it is then, bro. But the thing is, like, there are a lot of applications, and we try to go through them. But like as you said, we have to be like we have to loosen it up a bit, and then we can fill the server more. But we also want quality players, right?
Mm.
All right.
So-
Yeah.
So they could if they wanted to, they could just open it up, and the server would be like 500 plus, right? But they don't do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
during
yeah,
that
they
free
have to
week,
fix
it's
a
gonna
bunch of-
be
They have to fix a bunch of the problems.
It's gonna be
first.
crazy.
Yeah, that's-
It's gonna be crazy.
it's gonna be a
if
holiday.
the VoIP
We definitely all
VoIP
got to
is this
make
bad-
sure. Let's go ahead. Go ahead.
if the VoIP is this bad at 150 players, how bad is it going to be at 400? Like,
Hopefully,
Bro.
has it been better since yesterday's update? Because I've noticed it's
Kinda.
been better. It's been a little
I
spotty
think
in
they
there,
fixed
but
the voice issue too. The when you couldn't talk with people, like sometimes you like
It's been
lost your
pretty
voice.
smooth for me, to be honest.
I bet you it's
Yeah.
gonna double as a big test for Bruin to see more people online, so he can see what's causing problems.
Mm.
So,
I'm gonna change my battery on my headset. Fuck. Oh, hold on.
but fuck, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, make sure when you're role playing during that week to like just keep a strong eye out for those good role players because it's all about recommending them so that they stick around afterwards of a whitelist, and all the trash that comes along with it. That we will get trolls, we will get problems. The good thing about how the system works in the game is that they can't just get gear and start killing people easily. The guards are gonna be like, "You don't know how to use that sword, you idiot!" and fucking knock them up and put them in jail.
We knocking up criminals now? Hey.
Oh
yo.
shit! Knock them out.
Hey, yo.
They did say they were gonna put in a
Hey, yo.
knockout system because right now you just die. So
Yeah.
that would be kind of cool to knock somebody
This
out.
is how
and
we
then
do
cuff 'em.
things in Whiterun.
This is how we do things, brother. Well, I'm gonna go in game now, guys. You guys enjoy.
Have a good
Oh,
one.
good.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, what a
Yes.
misuse of words.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm excited. This server's gonna have a good future. I think the roleplay is gonna get more and more immersed, and people are gonna get more into it, and the quality is gonna increase. And people who are still growing their RP, they're gonna get more into it and better at it. And is gonna be good stuff.
So how are you gonna feel if they do a wipe?
Uh,
I would be
Well-
all for a wipe because there's a lot of people who have a lot of shit that
I'm
they got, like,
conflicted.
loose
I'll
in the
be
system.
honest. I'm 25-75.
I think so.
I personally. Go ahead.
If we have an influx of people and they fix the dungeons and how people are like exploiting first, and then we get an influx of people, there will be a lot more competition for goods, and whatever gold people have saved will mean less. You know what I mean? So it's like it could balance itself out. A reset could be good.
Yeah.
It just will be tedious to get everything set back up. That's the only down part. But it's
Talking about like
would just-
wiping like everything, like items, characters.
Yeah,
like
no,
it would just
builds
have
and
just
to
like
be
everything
your
too, or just-
an
inventories,
economy wipe.
inventories,
It would just
economy
be an
wipe.
economy wipe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say people would be pretty pissed if
Yeah.
they've been leveling up their skills, but I'm like, I'd be fine with an
If
economy
it's
wipe.
if it's
Yeah.
Economy wipe would be
that's
just fine. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
just fine.
Though something they do need to sort is all the players that claim to be organization leaders so they can get master at stuff.
Yeah, because it should be like
Yeah.
right now. It should be just like Jarl's lore characters.
Yeah, you
Mm.
shouldn't get a
Yeah.
boost for being an organization leader unless it's something specific.
Well, there's people
I'm not gonna lie. For example,
creating-
I am an organization leader for enchantment, and I did get master enchantment. So I mean, I'm a little biased on
Yeah,
that.
but there's
Enchant
people
all
that
my
are
stuff.
creating groups of people just for them boosts. These boosts
Yeah,
are got
just
everybody in
get
a
boosts in
bind.
combat.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't do that. I'm literally trying to set up like laws and all the different holds in regards to enchantment, or seeing what their laws are. Like I'm doing a lot of stuff in character right now in regards
Oh,
to it, so
yeah.
I didn't do it just for boosts. But
It's like a
Also,
racing thing too. People are
Doing
like,
being master enchanter isn't as broken because I assume you still have to go find the
It's-
enchantments and
But
break 'em down.
Bandy's here for
Yeah,
your usual
but,
Q&A.
when I set up my guild, I basically did like I have like a whole excursion team that goes out and finds them for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
But you still have to
but-
build something for it. But when
yeah,
there's
exactly.
half the miners already out there, so they can mine whatever they want, they can smelt whatever they want.
hmm
That kind of breaks the progression of the economy because that's
Right.
gonna completely fuck over when Moonstone's available, when all this is available. It'll already be those guilds or players will immediately be able to have access to these, overcharge everything, and completely wipe the economy.
I feel that. I'm like
then
I'm
you've
trying to be very like good about it, or trying my hardest to anyways. Like
Yeah,
for
yeah.
example, I closed down my guild hall where I was doing enchantments out of because I want to give novices, more time to level up their skills. I don't want everyone just coming to me and shit. And where I'm at in Riften, the laws are very strict on enchantments. So
strict laws.
yeah, so it's like I can really only give out like enchantments on like carry weight, resistance to magicka, things like that. Like I can't do any of the like the health, stamina, regen, things like that unless they get a permit from the court mage.
That's good.
Another fun thing you could do as a master too. I don't know if it works with your RPs, but like I had this idea if I was a master RP, and I brought this up to like Brew, and it's like you could be someone who's like, who are you coming to me for an enchant? You're not of importance. It's like if some random guy you don't know. It's like you
Yeah.
maybe like at that skill level, it's like you have to know a guy to find this enchanter.
Yeah, that could be a thing too. I'm definitely
Clientele would be jarls and maybe their stewards at a lower level and stuff like that. You'd be dealing with courts mostly.
that's
a
mostly
cool-
what I do kind of do at the moment. Yeah, just deal with the court. of
You could-
Riften.
you
It's
have
not
pride-
like an adventure comes up. You just go, no, just fuck off. You're not worth my time. Have you got a reference from anyone? No? Okay, bye.
It's like you.
It's
you often,
honestly like it's funny because it's like everyone that I tell, they always want the enchantments that are like illegal in the hold. So it's like I'd be willing to do like a carry weight or like a resist frost or something like that. But I'm like, yeah, no, you want magic or regeneration 20%? No, fuck off. Like
Dude, I'm happy to carry weight.
it's like 20
Give me
carry
a-
weight. It's not like a whole lot.
Yeah, it's like 20. I've got one on my necklace. It's nice,
But-
but it's not amazing.
Yeah. I definitely
Well,
I want to try and
Right
give
now, I have,
novices
like,
a
iron
chance to go
armor
up
and
their
that
stuff.
takes up most of my carry capacity.
Steedstone.
Yeah, but right now I want to go to the Lover Stone to try and
I
get the
know.
XP boost.
Yeah, I know, but that's the trade-off though.
The Loverstone
Yeah.
is too goated.
Throwstone is fucking great.
They got rid of the Tower Stone, didn't they? Or someone told me they did.
I think they nerfed it.
Or nerfed it. What does it do now?
I'm
It
not 100%
turns into
sure.
a wheel of cheese.
Trying lock the door and it just turns into
It's
a wheel of
probably
cheese.
like less times per day, because the last time it was allowing for like 2 times per day or something like that.
Oh, I thought it was
No,
once per day.
no, it was once.
I
'Cause
thought it was
remember
like
people talking about it because this was when locks were just being issued.
yeah.
That
But
reminds
what was
me.
broken was it was allowing expert level locks.
Hmm.
That's what was breaking it because that meant you could access player locks.
I have to make a bug report. I just remember that I think paralyzed for Master Reavers is broken. It does, I haven't paralyzed shit with the weapon.
Also, does anyone have any fucking conjuration tomes?
They're super hard to find right
Find
now.
out in character, brother.
I think
I
they're
don't-
around, but yeah, they're very hard to find.
I don't mean that to like, oh, I want to find your character. I mean that as in I've asked, I've looked around. Only
they
people that
exist?
cast conjuration spells are the ones who are given it by the GMs. Like their
I-
master level, their court mage and stuff like that, and they're given spells because of it. It's like there are no fucking tomes wandering about.
So
The
I
entire
think the
time I've
reason
played,
for
I've seen
that-
3 tomes, not
Yeah.
that included.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason for it is because conjuration is one of those ones where it's like most holds are like, yeah, you need a license for this. So there's people that are just like keeping the locations of them close to heart. Like they're just not telling people where
Also,
they're at.
what's the price of a tome going at? Because I'm hearing shit like
It's all
expensive
over the
tomes.
place.
25 fucking septums to fucking 400 septums.
It depends on the spell.
Honestly, I just sell all mine at like fucking like 300.
The cheese spell. Most sought after.
I'm just looking for some basic conjuration spell just so I can get it started and give something that's functional for combat. Even if it's summon a fucking skeever at this point, I'd be happy with it.
You're right.
There
Actually,
was a
I'd find
guy.
that much more amusing. Trying to rob someone on the road and you summon a skeever to attack the cunt.
It's got
Hey,
rabies.
man.
Get him!
Yeah.
Get him!
Fucking rock joint. Rock joint.
This guy's
there's
in like heavy steel armor, and I'm this random dude who thinks he's a Khajiit, sending fucking skeevers after him.
I heard a
That's
story
actually pretty funny.
of this one conjurer. There was a bug of his spell. He was conjuring a dagger into his hand, but it'd make his clothes disappear every time he did it. So he role played. It was you. Okay, I heard the story of it, and it was like, that's awesome. And you stole my friend's tail. And I was like,
Dude,
Wait, was it an
in-
Argonian?
I don't know who was the conjurer, but a Khajiit had got his tail stolen by a conjurer.
That's
Oh, that probably wasn't me then.
hilarious.
Yeah, it was funny. But the guy who kept losing his clothing when he conjured the dagger, he was role playing off like, something's wrong with the spell. I think he taught me wrong. He just keeps trying it.
Well, when conjuration was first being tested, the bound dagger spell was a fucking flashbang.
Oh
Like
god.
someone was doing it in Winterhold, and everyone was getting blinded in the city. Or GMs must have had so many reports when that happened.
I believe.
'Cause
No.
you didn't even have to be close to the guy. You'd be on the
The
other
reports that
side.
we got
and then
was,
it's like-
hey, there's a dozen fucking flame atronachs like crowding Winterhold, killing me, and I spawn.
I believe it.
So we had to go kill all of those.
I heard about that. Yeah, there was a bunch of Atrodox in fucking Winterhold.
Yeah, the Winterhold ones were invincible the time I tried to fight them.
Oh,
Well, that's because they
Oh
were
my God.
desynced to fuck, because what they were was it was the Jarl or the people from the college spawning them, and then it was creating spawns for the enemies.
So it made theirs and the enemy one at the same time?
Yeah, it made a
Oh.
spawn, like, so They would cast it, and then they would go offline, and then it would respawn.
Oh,
that makes
yeah,
sense.
they'd go offline and then it sticks, but it thinks it's an enemy instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we would have to either reset the cell or just kill them and see if they come back.
How rare are conjuration tomes right now?
No
Explore,
tomes are
right?
spawning in the world at all right now.
Okay, so I'm correct then. There are no conjuration tomes.
There are no tomes, period.
Oh, no
Oh
tomes, period.
shit.
That makes
Well-
sense. I haven't seen any for a while now because I used to find
Yeah,
them on
same.
things.
Until they
Because
can
people
get
were
the
farming them.
Yeah, people were
People
farming.
were waiting outside places that had guaranteed drops, and they were running the same dungeon over and over and over again.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, so we had
Lame.
to cancel the drops for now, and then figure out a way to place them where people can't abuse them.
It's hard because
there have been
it's like-
talks to make it so that wizards can make tomes and scrolls. So
Yes, people who already know spells
That-
can make their spells.
Yep.
I think that's a good idea. Because that's another way of teaching people stuff. And it means
Yeah.
just casual spellcasters kind of get an alternate RP way of getting income. You've got to make it
Ildren,
really fucking
could you
expensive.
maybe lightly remind Bruin if he does a patch today to do the core patches?
I will. I'm finishing some things that are in the to-do list.
Yeah, yeah. If there's anything I can do, let me know. I
Mm,
mean, obviously, I
so-
gotta wait till you're done working on it to work on it. So, just let me know when you stop and if I need to pick it up.
Give Ildren a big kiss. That's what you can do.
hell yeah.
Well, so right
Um,
now the core patches it can only be updated by one person at a time. So we have 3 people working in core patches now, and we have to wait till someone's done to do something ourselves.
Hey, Bo Bandy, is there a way to, because I just got put into the content creation thing,
Yeah,
but
I
I get to
saw.
see some tickets. Someone closed the ticket. I think it was the individual who opened it, but I didn't get a chance to quite finish with reading what they were saying because I knew that they were a streamer, and then I think they got confused about me asking for clips, and they thought I was asking for content creation. I wanted to DM them just to clarify.
Oh, you just go to the transcripts thing. If not, have a admin go to the transcripts thing.
Let's see if I can find that.
You're
There
telling
should
me
be,
there's
like, a channel called-
transcripts? I'm so proud of them.
There should be. It depends on what kind of ticket it was. I think there's a regular transcripts and then there's a dev ticket transcripts channel.
I think I was
But if you-
brought into these tickets, so I might not have access to that.
Yeah, you probably don't. You remember the person's name?
No, I didn't quite catch it.
Well, you're just a bag of not being useful.
Well, I
Just
had
kidding.
opened.
Something happened at some point, and there were some people that were involved.
I could tell you they had
Okay, shoot this guy.
apostrophes in their name, and they had a special font. That was made it hard. to
That's
read
the most ADHD description of any event.
Yeah, that's cool.
That was opened by
yeah, no.
Johnny. That was open.
Because if be part of the stream team, I wanted to message him further about it. I just required to see clips.
Do you know when it
of,
got closed?
like 5-10 minutes ago.
Because the latest close on transcripts is 2:33 p.m.
That's not right. Yeah, because I saw it closing of a countdown
Maybe go to
timer.
closed tickets. There's a section of closed tickets as well. Let me see if it's in there.
Who's pinging me, Ducalion? Hey, can you
No.
hop down a channel? I can get it. I need to talk to you really quick. But
He's gonna ask you to do something.
I was getting things done. Damn it.
He's gonna ask you to do something.
Womp womp.
If I were a dev, I would just tell them to die.
I do that and then get told that I need to be nicer.
That's fair. There was some guy who invited himself into my blunt rotation yesterday. He got mad. That was really annoying.
Hell yeah,
Do you
dude.
what?
You
I don't
can't,
know,
one
it's-
does not just simply walk into the rotation.
He
and
he
expect
inserted
you to
himself
bring it.
into the blunt rotation, and it was like we were talking about like lore and shit, and started getting upset. And we were just like, "Fuck off, bro!" And I blocked
Like-
him.
Like, I was like, you actually spoke in a blunt, like on the street or something. And someone just walked up and
No, like we were in the server, and some guy jumped in, and like it started like I don't know. He just like wasn't fitting. He wasn't fitting the vibe.
Bro
Sorry.
failed the vibe check.
He literally failed the vibe check. I don't know what he wanted, so I just blocked him. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to deal with you.
Some people are
I had to
very.
block a
what's-
Jarl the other day.
Fuck the Jarl.
Not
Yeah.
a Yarrow.
It's the best way, in my opinion, to keep shit in character and then not have it be out of character. Like
Dude,
if someone can't understand the difference, I block them and then I'm like, we can interact in character. That's it.
On Kazal, when I was playing there, I had to tell somebody. I should have just blocked it. I should have took what you were doing because I had to tell some people like, "Hey, stop telling me meta information." I also made it known that I do not have a raven on my character, so please stop trying to send me ravens that will not find me. like find me in character. And everybody kept trying to tell me about their conspiracies. I'm like, stop telling me about these shit because it's ruining my RP. I don't want to know these things.
Nah, I needed a raven for Kaiser at that point. So much shit going on in my work kept on getting in the way.
Ooh, I found a fucking fortified stamina potion. Yeah, we're cooking with the peanut oil now.
I should
My way
probably
around
work on
it-
that cooking thing. But
Yeah,
I'm also
my way. Sorry.
I'm also working on a wait list. I don't know what I want to do.
My way around ravens was I'll send a courier, and if they can't, if the courier can't find you, then they'll send the raven on my behalf, just to give someone else a job to do. That's how I. That's how I
One
do
of
it.
my employees, he had the best way of doing ravens. He genuinely like drew up art of a like letter or a scroll.
Uh-huh.
He'd draw that up and then he'd wait at least half an hour to an hour before he sends it to you. He passed up something.
I don't think you should do ravens at all. I think you should just do letters and then put them at someone's business, and that is the easiest way to do it.
And with them
Yeah,
making
but
those
here, but
letters,
Kaizo didn't
physical
have
letters.
that
Oh yeah.
Sure, but then that would only work if we were able
Yeah, I'm
to
trying to get
write
those
Because
to
like,
work
how's the
right
raven
now.
gonna find you in the middle of the fucking mountains? Like, oh, there's the guy I need to give the letter to. Dude, he's
Alicia.
right there.
The other problem is then you'd have like a shitload of like scenes in the world clogging
Oh no
up
no.
the
Yeah.
HUD.
Not scenes, not scenes. I mean, like, if you're gonna do a
Physical
raven,
letters.
like, people should just say, like, you receive a fucking thing at your place of business or at your house or somewhere where they can find a letter. And
I was
then once
actually
they are,
talking to. Oh, sorry.
oh, and
Oh,
then
you're
once
done, my
they're,
bad.
oh no, you're good. It was just once they're there, once they're at the business or place, whatever, hall, bullshit, whatever, then they can read it. They're like, oh, okay, cool.
How do you
Okay,
do that
I mean,
thing
yeah,
where
that
it's like you
makes
can
total
send someone like a message and it blocks out the words until they click on it? You
Hold
know
on,
what I'm
I think,
talking about?
I think,
It's a spoiler text.
I think
so
Bo
you
had something to
do-
say. Hold on. Bo had something to
Sorry,
say.
go ahead.
I was just going to say that I was talking to Bruin about adding a door knock feature, where people can go up to your door and knock, and if you're inside, it gives you kind of like a notification someone's knocking at your door.
Oh,
That'd be
that's
good.
sweet.
Yeah, I mean, but
Vice versa, the person knocking on the door, it would let them know.
No, it wouldn't let them know anything. They would just be knocking on the door.
Okay, well, you don't want to make it like the Kaisel system where they at least get a like it will say like you're waiting on a response or something, so you at least know someone's behind the locked door instead of just waiting.
No, because that would be technically meta. You
Yeah.
don't know someone's
Yeah.
behind that door.
You'll
that
get
is true.
thieves using the knock to see if there's any guards in there.
Yeah,
House.
yeah.
You're
Now I can
telling
already
me-
see that being a case. True,
Oh, for
true.
Well, at that point, then there should be a mechanic to where you can like listen on the wall and see or hear if you hear like anybody talking inside.
I
That
Like
sounds
detect
so
life
difficult
ghosts
to
like
implement.
inside a building or some shit.
What happened? Who
I think
died?
eavesdropping.
What happened?
I think
Or
that's
just-
drastically different from just having someone know if you're inside of a building if someone knocked on your door.
How
Like
do
the whole
you?
listening in thing. That's, I mean, you're not going to get an advantage from knocking on a door if
Hey,
there's
but-
someone in there. But the door thing, you will.
Hey, Bo Bandy.
What's up?
I know you don't like the Q&A, but so we caught a Khajiit trying to pickpocket somebody, but once we cornered him into a corner, he pretty much quit the game on us.
Has anybody tried to use the /report feature? I think it's still broken, but
It's still broken. I tried to do it with the Khajiit, the Argonian kid, the other day.
there's going to
and
be
it
a
didn't work.
feature to help you guys with that soon. It's in the game. It's just not working right now. So as soon as Bruin's able to fix it,
I didn't know if there was
you
a
guys will be
key
able to-
for IDs that I was missing or what.
Nah.
All
Right now, no. And I think this is wild because before I was even on the development team, I brought this up before the server even launched. How the fuck are we ever going to know someone's breaking a rule if there's no way to identify them? And unfortunately, I will say though, you can make a ticket if you have any evidence and any stuff like that, and they can try to find this person in the logs.
I'm always
If they
streaming.
looted anything, if they killed anyone, if they did anything like that, we can find them in the logs.
They went into somebody's pockets.
Yeah, if you connect the
If they
trade,
stole something out of there, then we will have logs of it.
Oh,
If they
okay.
failed, though, we won't.
Okay.
I'm guessing they failed if they got caught.
He ran into a room and tried to hide behind the door, and then the invisible shit went away, and then he tried to go back invisible in front of us.
there's a 15 to 30 second delay on pickpocket, and there's only a chance of it hitting. So you will get there is a possibility of you getting notified.
Yeah, that boy was ready.
It used to be if someone's rifling through your pockets, but
I just found a new potion.
Motto: win good, lose good needs to be beaten into new people.
I feel that.
Yeah, I came from a place, not directly came from there to here, but one of the servers that I used to play on was Prodigy RP.
Oh yeah.
And they are very big about yes and losing properly. Because and I was a cop, so we lost all the time.
Yeah, but you were
Oh,
able
yeah.
to create good RP from that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the point I was
Nothing wrong with
making though is
boosting.
that like you can still have fun and lose all the time.
Yeah.
It's part of your story. It's like how you build a better structure for a story. You fail and you overcome your failures, you know? Or you fail so
Also-
bad that you get a really cool execution. You get to scream
People-
some shit.
People gotta remember, they're not the fucking Dragonborn. They're not Master
Yes, the
Chief.
fuck I
They're not
am.
the
Watch
main
your mouth.
character.
Watch your mouth. I don't know why you
Actually,
keep
one
saying
of the
that.
vampire rap specifies that they are that guy, so
They will be.
They'll
They
be.
will be at least.
There's been a
Where's
lot
the
of
Dragonborn applications?
I am the Dragonborn. You don't need one.
there's
I'm
been
the
a lot of
captain now.
issue of people getting like professions mastered, but accidentally getting legendary, which someone's even brought to my attention. Is anybody supposed to have legendary? Just to make this clear.
Not like given to
No.
them, but if they
Okay,
work
so
their way
no-
up to legendary from master, that's different.
Correct. There are people with legendary right now, and
Oh
they
my
haven't reported.
god.
And they haven't reported that they have legendary.
How do
They-
you
some of
how do
them
you
even
know
assume
these
themselves-
things? You be stream sniping or something?
Yeah, hell
No,
yeah, bro.
You just
already
come
know.
in with the most odd
Well,
things.
with that situation, you're just gonna have to make a ticket with some kind of picture or evidence of this person
Yeah.
having that, or you
It's
know,
because people come to complain to me. That's what happens. But
The
yes,
other
it
thing
was,
is some
I
people
can give
wear
you
these
specific
titles.
names, but I really don't care. I mean, it doesn't change.
is it
my
a title
RP.
you're looking at, or did you see that they had
No,
legendary
I
on their
saw.
skills?
I saw on their skills legendary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they shouldn't have skills then. They shouldn't have that high of skills. Or nobody was
Yeah.
given legendary.
I feel like you're
to start
lying.
with.
I feel like he's lying.
Even with
Uncle, I think Billy accidentally was giving people legendary instead of masters on their skills. And I was,
gonna-
and I was one of those people he gave it to, but I got mine removed and changed to master. So mine is fixed, but the majority of people that got theirs done, that got a boost, I think has legendary.
Bro,
right
why are
now.
you
And I-
snitching right now?
brother?
Because if
You're
these
right.
people don't come forward, they're just gonna get banned from the server.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I just find it,
Yeah.
and I just find it distasteful. Is like someone just said, is why is everyone trying to be the fucking Dragonborn? Like, can we just?
Who's trying to be the
RP and, like, grow a
Dragonborn? I haven't
story?
heard anybody say they're the Dragonborn.
That's a conversation.
It's a
mean
matter of
make
saying,
it's a
like Billy
metaphor.
Badass.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just a
I see. I
metaphor,
see.
yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
We're
main
having
character.
a conversation before where some of us don't think organization leaders should get a skill boost. Because me,
Well,
myself,
most of them
if I
didn't
start-
give.
apparently people are just starting organizations just to get the master skill.
Yeah, they stopped doing that. They stopped giving out free
That's
skills.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. But
But they
I
did
was
give
sat
it
there
before.
going, I'd like the idea of, oh no, I'm a blacksmith. I want to start from the ground up and start my business that way.
Then do
But
it.
if you start amazing at it, then why the fuck are you RPing? Is it if you're
There's
already
some
great at
people.
it? There's no challenge. There's
Well,
no fun.
it's like
Exactly.
imagine this. It's like some people to set up a server like are already masters, and they should take on apprentices and focus on training people for the role play, but not be focused on making tons and tons and tons of money right off the back. You know?
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is what
Correct.
they're doing.
Providing RP for other people.
Yeah, which is
That's
what
what
they're doing.
the
They're
college is
taking
gonna
their
be and stuff like that.
yeah, they're taking
That's what
advantage of the
also
fact
org
that they're
leader
supposed
should
to be a
be. If you're an
teacher.
org leader, you're supposed to be providing RP and stories for your people. Everybody in my org has quests and missions that they're on right now.
Why are you
The end
yelling?
everyone sorry, it's just I get excited. I wasn't trying
Excited.
to yell. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I need it. If I'm ever being too loud, just I mean, I was raised in a Spanish household and we're all screaming all the time.
Shut the
So
hell up!
that's just what I'm used to. So yeah.
Kidding, by the way.
You get
No, it's all
loud
good.
till a flip flop comes flying your way.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A weapon or some object comes flying your way and then you start to all right, I was too loud.
That's good.
But yeah, I mean, I just think that there's master people and master org leaders that are doing a fantastic job. I've seen some, but on the other side, there is people that are just using their boost to take advantage of a system, and I think that's kind of
Yeah.
distasteful to me.
I
Like
gotta stop doing that, man.
there
I
was
tell you, that's addicting. Just kidding.
there's a rumor. I don't know whether this is true or not. Again, this is rumor, but there was a rumor that Solitude were cycling through their court mage to give a load of people master spell.
No, that's not
first.
true.
Yeah, we made a rule that if anybody leaves their position, they get
Yeah, it gets
Yes.
they get their
in
take.
fact,
Their whole
there
character gets
was
taken.
there was a bit of an
Oh,
incident
the whole
with
character gets
Winterhold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a whole incident with
Damn.
Winterhold because
You guys
the
don't do
wizard
that.
that was starting out as a court mage dipped before even a full week.
But if they
went on,
roleplayed like for
and
4 months and that
That's why I
that's
couldn't
horrible.
That's-
fucking find him.
Yeah,
if
if
they
they've rolled
roleplayed it,
for a
that
long
too bad.
time.
Too bad. Like, sorry, if you're the wizard for less than a week, all the boosts that were given to you
He was
because
he
you
was
were
asking
supposed
if
to be
it's
the
been a
wizard.
while. Like if
Oh,
it's been
sorry.
like 6 months or something, yeah.
Oh,
If it's
then
been that
that's a
much
different
time,
thing.
then yeah, that's different. They've developed their story. They've
you're
gotten
not
things
feeling
done. But
Right.
if they spend only a couple weeks in their position and then they leave, yeah, they're gonna take the character away because
Yeah.
I'm guessing that can you not like just remove their skill for it?
Yes, but since your character has been made to be the court wizard, if you stop
Exactly.
being the court wizard, you stop having that character.
Yeah, that's fair.
It don't make sense
I
for
think
your
that's fair.
character to exist.
now
Like,
obviously later down the road we're not going to be giving out fresh court mages. They're going to have to come from the citizens. I mean, like
Yeah.
once a court mage leaves, they're not going to have one until they find another one that
I'm
can fit the role.
guessing these skill buffs and stuff are only for now because the server's starting up.
correct.
They've already
Once
stopped them.
up
Skill,
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
else.
they're
no more
longer
skill
being
buffs.
handed out.
Was the only
Oh,
idea
damn.
for this to begin with, but people sadly have been taking very few have been taking advantage of it, and that's all.
I look
Yeah.
forward to like
I'm guessing guards still get
Hello,
the
high
boost
force,
for
upper
the
storm.
armor.
Through the whole,
Hey,
through the
do
whole
you want to
stone,
get
yeah.
started with this thing right now?
What'd you say?
Ildren, you want to get started with the interview?
Oh, sure. I mean, I'm climbing the throat of the world, but sure.
Yeah, you can multitask.
What is that
Could you
noise?
do me a favor? I'm on my phone. Could you
Cicadas.
drag me? Sorry, it's the cicadas. Could you drag me, Taralis, and yourself to staff? And then I think somebody's gonna be in waiting room too.
Okay. Staff 1.
Hey, can you keep your mic on? It had a little bit of music. Oh, he's gone.
one thing I look forward to seeing though is like when someone loses a court mage, imagine somebody of magical ability taking advantage of people in that area, and they have no one to properly track down where these things are coming from, and they're like desperately trying to get a new mage from like Winterhold. It'd be such a cool thing to see.
And they might even have to, like, if their court mage dies or leaves or whatever, and later down the road, they might have to take on one of its apprentices and send them off to the college to get them, up to master before they can be the court mage. It
If
might
I
be
made
that kind of shit.
You're finally to the position where you can learn magic. You no longer have to pour my tea.
And that could be even a thing where like a hold sponsors one of the apprentices after the court mage dies to go learn to be a master so that it could eventually
Yeah.
come to the court mage.
Yeah, that would be pretty good RP.
I keep trying to get to the college to see if I can.
They're not going to
speak with
open
them.
because they're getting overhauled.
Yeah, I want to try and be a teacher if I can, or at least teach some classes.
I think they're going to be opening adjunct professors, but they have all their regular professors except for. Actually, I think either they've come up with a new destruction professor or it's still open because Vanakrin became the archmage.
Do they have an enchantment professor?
Think so, maybe not. You
Oh.
might have to talk to him in character.
It needs
but
substitutes.
Yeah, last I spoke, he said that he didn't, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him again.
Yeah, a lot of like Vanakrin is very busy trying to get stuff set up for the college. They also plan on doing a giant fucking like opening ceremony and shit. So you don't gotta worry about none of that. They as soon as once we hit 200 mods, which will be in the next month, we're going to be the college is getting a redone. They're gonna have an entire dungeon underneath their college. Like the insides are gonna be all changed. Castle Dower's changing. A lot of places are getting overhauls, which is why we're holding off on certain things.
Understandable.
Are they getting a groundskeeper for Winterhold?
Bro, I think that's their wardens.
They need a groundskeeper, like master of keys, like Hogwarts.
Give him a griffin.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Griffins.
Everybody would want to be there.
Well, so we are adding immersive creatures.
Have you guys added any already? Because I feel like I've seen some in spots that I shouldn't.
No, I don't. I think we changed how the spawns work, but we haven't added the actual mod immersive creatures yet.
Oh, okay.
So what they're doing right now, the reason we haven't added the rest of the mods is they're doing what we should have done before we launched. They're patching all the mods, making sure that they're working properly and that things aren't spawning in them, and so that things don't get spawned in the world and we have another incident like launch. And once all that finishes with all of the mods, we will be pushing them to the server so that we know for a fact. Because they'll get pushed to the dev server first, obviously. We'll make sure that nothing is fucked up with them, that it's not going to fuck any of our systems up. And then once that's done, it's going to get pushed to the live server. That's why we've been recruiting more testers, because once these overhauls come out and stuff like that, we're going to need people to hop in the dev server, go look for items that are not supposed to be around there, go look for things that aren't supposed to be in certain areas, look for any like visual glitches, stuff like that, so we can fix them in the creation kit. Now that we have the dev server, we can test shit before it gets pushed. The issue with some of it is that we don't have 100 people on the dev server. So when we push it to live and it meets the 100+ people we have entering the server every day, it kind of freaks the fuck out. So that's why when we push updates, there's still bugs and stuff like that. It's because there's no possibility for us to just move everybody to the dev server for like a day. Everybody's gonna bitch if that's the case. Also, people would start spawning shit because in the dev server, if you have server tester, you have access to every command.
So people start crashing shit.
Yeah.
That makes my suggestion invalid then. It's hard to get people to be responsible.
Yeah. But testing apps are very, very easy. So if anybody wants to be a tester, you just got to put an application in.
The short elf.
But there are expectations that come with that role, and the expectations are to be keeping up with the bug reports channels, and if we ask for help to test certain things so we can push them to live, we need people hopping on the dev server. Because that's our biggest issue right now. I'll put out like 3 pings asking for people. I get like 1 or 2 people.
If I have more space, man, I'm always around. I would do it, but I shall keep.
I'm gonna have more time for it soon. I was given the tester role like a really long time ago, and then I hadn't really had time to get in. Besides hop in
I
and
know
get like
you've been doing streaming
suggestions.
and shit like that for the server. So anytime people are doing stuff for the server, we don't take their roles. Just because we know that they're occupied with other things. Like at least with like staffing
Well,
or
I
content
mean,
creation and
for the
stuff.
analytics for Meredith, it's really been good. I mean,
Yeah, I wish I could stream more, but I can't because I've been so fucking busy developing.
I just got to push out more clips. I just set up my OBS today for clips.
I use a thing. It costs money, but it's been a really good tool. Usually, I don't like these kind of tools, but vidIQ has a good clipping tool.
I was looking at that. So I didn't know it had clipping software. What is that for? Like overall, like for every platform, or just?
I think it works on multiple, but I have mine plugged into YouTube right now. But I take my long form videos and streams because I used to make my own shorts through my editing software, which is just tedious work.
Yeah.
This one uses an AI to find moments in it, and I can really give it a lot of directions. So it's really good at finding it and organizing it. And then it has an editor built into it. So if they get it kind of wrong, I can then go tweak and move the video around and do the editing on the vidIQ website. And so it's a really good tool that I use just for clipping.
You're paying the $50 a month?
I'm paying, yeah, because I use up all my points almost every month.
Oh, okay. I see. I seen
But
that. In the
I also make money from
description.
YouTube, so it just goes into it. You know what I mean?
I
you might get a discount of my link. Hold on, if you're interested. In it.
I got 3,000. My 3,000 hours that I needed for my view time. I just got to get 500 subs, and then I'll be there.
Nice.
I'm on the
do
way.
Do it in
man.
the next 60 days, or sorry, do it in the next 6 months. They're changing it to be a lot harder in 6 months on YouTube to get partnered, like really hard.
Yeah, and my whole fucking account got taken down by a hacker, so that's fine. I lost like all my shit.
I mean, Twitch is
you gotta-
nice, but once you hit $60, it doesn't pay you out no more. Well, $50 is the threshold.
I got paid off for $50 this month. I don't make a lot of money on Twitch at all. It could be like a delayed thing. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
I've had it where it's got to like $49, and then I had to wait all the way to next month. You know, so.
Can we add the Heinz baked beans mod to this guy?
I want to ask an opinion on something because I'm about to change up how this shop is because I'm trying to practice for creation kit because I'm gonna take on a project once we're stable enough to redo everyone's shops and stuff.
Oh, that'll be fire.
So what I want to do for my practice, and I'm gonna talk to Vard before I do all this, but I want to remove this home area, these walls. I want to move all of this over here to like the side, and put the alchemy lab over here. Take all of this away, and then I want to bust down this wall, take this, turn it into a half, like a U shape. And then I want to kind of block this area off a little bit so people you have to come all the way around to get behind the counter. And then basically make the shop like a thing where multiple people can stand here and do stuff. You know what I mean? Like you have like a bar that leads off to the left here. And then you also have the back bar where people can come up and sell stuff on this side. And then on this side, they're buying potions and, sitting by the fire, doing shit like that. What do you think about that?
People are gonna be stepping on each other. It sounds like.
Dude, I need a
What do you
shot
mean?
at this bar.
There's a lot of space right here. How are they gonna be stepping on each other?
Yeah, I'm talking about the people behind the bar. You're gonna fit all of that behind the bar. Oh, you said you're gonna
There's
remove
only gonna
those
be
two
like
walls.
2 or 3 people. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna remove all of this right here that's blocking halfway of the thing, and just open this all the way up. And then there's not gonna be like a house over here because
Give them like a lounge area to go and sit and be able to relax.
No, so
Secret
like this
schema
is
down?
gonna turn into like this half is gonna also be like mirrored on this side, so it's gonna be a big horseshoe.
Oh, is this gonna be like what is it gonna be like an undermarket or something?
That'll be
No, it's just an alchemy shop. But this
It's
is
a
like the
winter home,
ideas that I
winter home.
want. This is in Riften.
Oh, Riften. Oh shit.
Yeah. So that's like my idea for the shops. There's a lot of shops that have homes inside them. I personally, unless the person wants to keep it like that, I don't think a shop should be a home.
Well, a lot of medieval shops were actually people's homes.
Yeah, but again, we're allowing people to have personal
the
homes.
option.
So if they don't want to have a home as their shop, we could potentially do that with other shops as well. So like as a example,
Would we also be able to at some point get locks like fixed?
what are you
Because I
talking
know, so over in the Bannered
Talk to your
Mare.
Yarrow.
Okay. Well,
I
I've
as
talked
soon
to
as
them.
you said Bannered Mare, I knew what you were going to talk. Then
Oh.
they have told me about it in their ticket. If they haven't, then it's on them.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, 'cause
I've been asking for days for people to give me issues with their stuff, and we don't want it to come from tickets for you guys because that's just going to open up the floodgates for a bajillion fucking tickets, and we don't want that.
Oh yeah, no, I believe it. My only thing is it's very difficult to pin him down and like talk
I mean,
to
that's
him.
part of RP, I guess.
Yeah, I mean it's also scheduling, so I'll probably have to just like DM.
The steward could also, you can also like telephone the request, talk to one person who talks to another, who talks to another.
What I've been doing is when I talk to a Jarl on character, afterwards, at least for Whiterun, I send them screenshots of all the doors I need keys for, with the tilde with the identification.
Well,
of each
they're
one.
already aware of the Bannered Mare. Like the Jarl and the Steward are fully aware of the Bannered Mare, and they said that they're still waiting for them to be fixed. Is what the last thing that they told me.
Oh, I see.
Because
So I'm telling you
just
right
like-
now that I'm the only one who's doing it, and I don't get very much time to actually get in the game and play. So I take days off here and there.
No, that's fair.
So yeah, keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fix my things. Just kidding.
What I was gonna do, so I don't want to undo people's locks to go into their fucking business. Where are there other shops inside Riften?
I know there's some on the back end. There's a couple in the middle.
Oh yeah, the general store is not being used. I could go over there.
Yeah.
You know, if you get bored and ever want to make a custom orc stronghold, you know, that'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying.
We can make additions to it, but it's not going to be like an entire custom thing.
Dude, I want to, like, my next character is gonna be down the road, but I want to put together a proper orc stronghold where they only trade between other strongholds, and it's gonna be very slow to get gear for our guys, but that's part of
Yeah,
this
I don't know
orc
why all the
strongholds.
orc strongholds are continuously in the cities. That shit's fucking weird.
It's lore
Who you
breaking. It's
telling?
city orcs.
Who you telling?
But so like for this shop, we don't need a social area. We just get rid of all this shit, right? Get rid of all this shit, and then put up maybe like a mannequin over there or something, like, or not a mannequin, but like some swords, a
Something
weapon
relevant
holder
to the story, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And then come down here, and we can get rid of all these barrels. They don't need these fucking barrels. We can't.
You could put a
we're not
torture
locking barrels
chamber
anyway.
down there. Oh yeah, that'd be crazy.
So I could take this, and they could have a whole fucking like row of chests where they could organize everything and do like for their shop and stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff like
Oh my
that.
god, that would be so lovely if I could have like set up like organized.
I could take the
chests for my
safe, move it in
storages.
here, put a door that's crazy right here, so they have to go through
dude.
it. You know what I mean?
That would scratch the itch in my ADHD brain to no end if I could organize my chests.
Because I was thinking like Minecraft, you know, chest,
Yeah,
chest.
exactly.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Will there
just
ever be
at
a
least-
furniture menu? Like
that is
carpenters
gonna
can
be
make furniture.
way down the
way
line,
down
but
the line,
it is a plan. There is a plan to use a couple mods that use like a furniture placing menu to tie that into the server.
Oh yeah.
But that is way so far off that you probably won't see it until everything is like, well, vampires are out, and it'll probably be done before we do the interconnecting servers. But other than that, yeah.
Vampires aren't
Wait,
real.
interconnecting servers?
I'm gonna fucking Hold on, Bruin's messaging me.
From what I know about interconnecting servers, it's like if you take, for example, Bruma, Bruma is its own servers, and you can travel between the Skyrim server and the Bruma one.
Ah, okay.
If that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, instead of having
Well,
everything
Grey
on the
Mate,
same server.
Your character is really good to roleplay with. I appreciate your RP.
Who did you talk to? I'm
I
going to
played
take the compliment.
I don't think there is any gray mains in here.
Yeah, I am Froen
Oh.
Greymain.
I said thank you for the
I'm
RP
not-
earlier. I play Utrig, the
Oh,
Harbinger.
thank you.
Hilherg. No, I'm kidding. Bill.
Alright, the server's about to get restarted.
Okay. Hey, can we do something about the perpetually dead rolling chicken in Whiterun?
No, leave
that's
him
Jerry, and you
alone.
leave him alone.
You leave Jerry alone. You leave Jerry out of this.
Name?
Yeah, we gave him a name.
We gave him a name
buddy.
back in the beta.
Oh God.
You're leaving Jerry out of this. And it's
I
a
thought it
pheasant,
was
by
a
the way.
Bug. Oh, okay.
Can you
Jeff
kick
is
him
just
around?
shy.
You
You
can't
leave
kick
Jerry
him
out
around.
of this.
You
One
can't
time,
kick him around.
Goobus like fucking drop kicked his ass into the water behind.
If you step on him, sometimes he can crash you. If you really feel like you just exploding, just jump on him.
Oh God. I know that I have a. I don't know if you noticed or not, but there's a soccer ball in the fucking Bannered Mare. Yeah, there's a soccer ball.
A soccer? I didn't.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think you
it's-
meant football, but I'll forgive you.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I'm an
football.
American. Football. Yes, there's a ball that you can kick around in the building.
Bo, I have one request. You add me a soccer ball in the bean bag.
Well, so it's not a literal soccer ball. It's a pot that you can just fucking kick around.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
a skeever ball.
Yeah, exactly. But like it's
Um,
also a container too, so it doesn't go away.
Are we still gonna add like the HS or like JK's like fucking additions to like cities and stuff?
The doors.
I know we're doing like overhauls and shit like that, but I think we're picking and choosing what we want out of those mods.
Oh, you should get the B and Barb.
I know Riften is getting interior
Totally not
overhauls.
biased.
Brother, do you know how long I've spent in that fucking hole? I could spend some coin to get some modifications.
Look, like
My entire roleplay is revolving around that interior, and that interior is boring as sin.
I was gonna say, like, with the overhaul in Solitude, like, I was gonna say if, like, the fucking Vici Manor one could be excluded, because there's EEC iconography everywhere in that remake,
Like,
like,
look
in
how
that
boring
overhaul.
this place looks. Ugh.
Well,
No, I
so
get
like,
it.
I was just looking at it, and I could even like, well, I don't know why the fuck this is right here. I could move that over there. Bust
No,
down
leave
this
the three
wall.
barrels. Oh my! I'm so mad that they're not
I'm
locking
talking about
barrels.
these.
Oh, I was like, dude, it would be so perfect.
So what I was saying was, is like I could bust this wall down to make it not like a little area, like a little tiny separate area, but more like a openness to this. We could probably, if you, I can't really go in there, but
Look at
I
my
could
security.
Even,
Look at my security. No, you don't look at.
you could
can
even
literally-
place a door right here.
You can literally walk through like the basement just by going over the barrels. Huge security.
And then like I could bust this wall down because this don't make sense to have this here. You could even put like another oven down here. You could do like other things to where you could have multiple people cooking at one time.
I linked you something.
Oh my gosh,
linked
if I could
me
get a
something?
brewing, if
I
I could get a
linked you
brewing
something.
barrel in the fucking Bannered Mare, that would be amazing.
You guys are needy as fuck. God damn. I need
Fuck
this.
you
I
mean
need-
needy as fuck, bro? Shut up.
Bruh.
But that I want to do that once we get everything
Yeah.
like solved and stuff, I want to do additions to people's areas.
Yeah, that'd be sick. I remember
Does sound fun.
seeing a trailer for one of the other open servers that shall remain nameless, where they have figured out how to bring in the Fallout 4 settlement building system, where you can like place down your own furniture and like crafting tables and shit.
Where'd you see that at? Kaizo?
No, it's not Kaizel actually. It's one of the other
Oh,
ones.
you're on Sky MP or Sky RP.
It's either SkyRP or Daedric Online.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Daedric
like
Online literally sounds like an MMO.
Yeah, so Daedric Online, they're focusing more on the MMO aspect of it. So they're advertising as light RP. So
What?
which, you know, it's
They
its
were
own
on
niche.
Facebook posting they had 650 online players and yada yada yada.
For
You
Daedric?
talking about Daedric
Yeah,
Online?
yeah, they
Yeah.
were posting that
Oh, the
online.
server's not
They were
even up
they
yet.
were posting it on. Yeah, huh? Yeah,
No,
it
it's up.
is. It's
Yeah,
up.
no, it's up.
Been a few
When
groups
did
on
it
this
when did it
lately.
launch?
I don't know when,
A
but it's
little while
up.
ago. Yeah, a little while ago.
Because it wasn't
when it
launched before we did.
No, it was after.
I just started
Oh,
hearing
okay.
about it when I was on Facebook, dropping the link to MERETH.
Yeah. But yeah, they've straight up figured out how to port in Fallout 4's like building
No,
system.
it's what you call it. They didn't port it. There's a mod that has a building system, and they probably just changed the visuals on it.
Probably.
It don't matter. I don't think anybody can amount to what you guys and Bruin are trying to amount to here, and the potential of the longevity
yeah.
of the RP and how far it's
Yeah,
going to
no,
go
like
in depth.
Meredith is going to be the spot for serious RP for sure.
But you guys
That's
do that
'cause it's
wipe.
the only one that's claiming it.
You do that wipe, and my depression's gonna form, and like I'm gonna have to bill y'all for the therapy, and like
I'm telling you right now, with the amount of bullshit that happened, especially with that Ebony shit, we
honestly,
got
if
most
you
of
don't
it,
reset
but,
the
like,
skills, I'll be good. But the skill, like I
that's
don't
what we were
know.
talking about the other night. We were like, we were talking about like, if so, everything is if a wipe happens right
Yeah.
now. There is no confirmed stuff.
Theoretical.
Yeah. But if
Yeah.
it did happen, I was like, what would we wipe? We would obviously we
Economy.
wouldn't take people's businesses or homes or anything like that, because that doesn't make sense. That's just that's not good for RP. We wouldn't take the skills is iffy. The skills is really iffy. Everybody was really iffy on whether the skills should be taken or not,
Oh,
because
fuck them skills.
people are abusing and doing other stuff to gain their skills higher at a faster rate. Also, the skills were
cough,
gained
cough,
when
beating up pets in the Kind Temple. Cough, cough.
Yeah.
Also, fucking the what was it? Damn. Y'all killed my train of thought, and it makes me forget what I'm saying.
Quit talking out of turn, boys.
No, I just have brain damage. I'm not the usual normal person.
And you were talking about how people powered leveled with the skills and like did cheat
Oh
stuff.
yeah. So if we allow that, like they didn't. Everything is about to have diminishing returns.
Yeah,
So
baby.
everybody has grinded the fuck up without these diminishing returns.
Yeah. I feel
Um,
like one thing that might fix it for now, though, is like if people's skills got set to what they would have been.
Diminishing returns.
If they had done it after the diminishing return.
That would be a lot of math, and I'm not doing that.
What about people like
What
me
about-
that spend 2-3 hours chopping wood just to make charcoal and lug it around? From...
See, chopping wood's not like a. It's not like a spammable thing, because you're literally just sitting there chopping wood.
Yeah, but I'm delivering charcoal. I got people coming to. I can't find
Where the
glass, so I had
spamming
to
would
start
come
looking for
in-
that.
Where the spamming would come in is like people who were making the same item a million times to get, fucking master level of blacksmith, or people. But you only have
Oh.
3 items really you can make.
I
So
see what you're
You're gonna
saying.
spam your shit anyway.
Yeah, I get what
Like-
you're saying. You're talking
Like
about
auto walking stealth, AFK. That's another
Yeah,
way. people-
that's an abusing. People were locking doors, letting their friends unlock them, and
Yeah,
relocking the
that's
doors.
huge. Yeah,
Oh,
the door
damn.
locking one.
I
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
I had advice for this. Like the best thing you can do is just set a hard precedent. Like if people are gonna do a really obvious
Just gotta
like
reset your skills.
things.
It's in the
just-
rule.
I mean, get you banned. Like it could be like a
It's-
warning and then reapply later, but like that's like what I would do.
But in the whitelist, it literally one of the questions is what is power gaining, and for some
Hey.
reason, everyone does it and or is trying to do it. It's like,
You also got
brother,
to remember there's a large
RP.
number of people in the server who didn't have to fill out a whitelist.
Really?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
The reason for that is because they
Early
came in.
adopters.
Yeah, the very early members who came in before the whitelist was made, they got it without whitelist.
That explains a lot.
And for a long time too, right after it was introduced, it wasn't even a very difficult whitelist to begin with.
Yeah.
Like they
No.
upped the difficulty on it. Like admittedly,
Yeah,
when I got in, the
Which you can't
whitelist
really
was like
complain
super
about.
fucking easy.
Unfortunately, because like it was just the progression of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, I've seen people who are like new, you can tell they're new to role play. I've seen them also progress as role players pretty well too. So it's like the ones who are trying and growing are going to be better. The ones who are not trying, you just keep an eye out for. You know.
Yeah, exactly. And there's people that we've already gotten dealt with that were, past the whitelist, joined the server, killed someone within 10 minutes of being on the server, and unfortunately they're not here no more.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, I remember
That
when
happened?
that happened.
That's
yeah, I remember when that happened.
It's actually
So,
crazy.
so we're taking care of things as they arise, but the thing is that the people police the community. We're not out here just watching people for rule breaks. Most of the time we're watching you is because we're either testing something with the voices or we're just making sure that there isn't like a major bug going on somewhere. Like the other day when we had the update and everybody couldn't get out of the rooms, I was teleporting to people like crazy. So
There's a few dungeons I've learned to stay out of right now because there's one way in, no way out.
Oh yeah.
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 I think we've also still got that fucking dungeon locked. We need to check that dungeon.
What about the horses? Because every time I swing at something chasing me on the horse, I become Harry Potter.
So horses are really, really hard. I've
Oh.
said this probably
Never mind that.
a bajillion times, but they're super hard to sync. We spent a whole day trying to sync them with multiple restarts and multiple bug fixes, multiple just trying to get the animation to work, and it's just not it's not doing well right now.
Bruin told me that it's kind of lower on his priority list. Horses, like a lot
Yeah,
lower.
I don't blame him.
They should be removed because it's like really odd because there's like people who like become the horse and they're just gliding everywhere.
I said that a while ago that we should remove the horses, but I got kind of ignored. So, hey, it is what it is. They most of these decisions that are made are above us. So, yeah.
I also like to think that everyone's busy, everyone's doing things, and they'll get like in the early access, like beta, soft launch. I'm like not taking anything harshly. I'm just kind of like it'll get fixed when it gets fixed.
Yeah, where we were having a lot of problems is when people were just constantly coming at us with bad attitudes and shit, and I wasn't the only one fucking crashing out on people. I mean, it's like a lot of people were. That's why you hardly ever see Andor or Johnny, is because they just constantly get fucking shit talked or people just with shitty attitudes or asking them to do things a bajillion times.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't understand like the perspective on things, and they're very self-entitled.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry.
Like I try to join and talk to you guys, but something I really don't like is when I join a channel and then it turns into, and no offense to you guys, it turns into what we're doing right now.
Q&A.
We're basically having like a Q&A just for you guys. Like no offense to anybody here, but like that shit, it happens every time we're in a channel, and it gets really annoying.
That's fair.
What do you
Let
think
me
we
ask you a
talk
new
about?
question. How was your day?
Oh, there we
that
go.
might be better.
I've been doing nothing but doing dev shit all day.
You're welcome for the reminder.
Yeah. Fucking. I had to get some videos of voice RP Bruin because I've been one like getting him videos showing him how the voice is whenever we restart, whenever we start.
I appreciate the hard work you guys are doing.
Yeah, I mean, Ildren is putting in a lot of work too. He's fucking doing all the recipes. I just started learning how to do those. any creation kit stuff that's happened, that's all been Ildren right now, except for the few things Goobus has done, plus all the shit he did before the server launched. So it's we're all working, but there's only 3 of us regular devs, and then there's Bruin who's doing the actual coding. And then now I've got to teach all the Jarls and Stewards how to do parcels, which that's just going to turn into a fuck show. I already know.
You just gotta make, like in that creation kit, you have to make like a classroom setting, like a real life classroom. Just have the URLs
Make a lesson
to
plan.
it. Yeah, and there's like a little like projector in there.
Put up a tutorial video, make them watch it 20 times.
Yeah.
There will be a quiz
it's going to be a
afterwards.
fuck show in the case of like I feel like someone's going to abuse the fact that they have these commands and lock something they shouldn't, and it's
fuck
going to
yeah,
turn
bud.
into a whole thing.
And then you're gonna have to wipe all the locks just to
Well, depending on what they do, they could fuck up a lot of Holdstone locks.
It will happen, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And so let me tell you, the angriest I've gotten was when all my fucking locks got rolled back because I fucked something up. I was upset that day because I don't know if you guys know, I spent 10 days straight doing nothing but fucking sleeping, waking up, going to work, fucking coming home, doing all my shit up until the very last second, like all the parcels up until the very last second before I had to go to bed or be late for work. I would go to bed and then I would just do that over again for 10 days straight. And even on my day off, I would wake up at the time I would go to work and I would work on parcels until I had to go to bed the next day. Like, I fucking busted my ass to get all the doors and locks set up inside the holds. And like, that's not to make anybody feel bad, but it was just like, it's a lot of work. It's more work than what people realize.
The robe the full robe you're wearing, it's like, I wonder what that man worships.
But I believe the
The
priest
triangle itself
of
represents the 3 Daedra.
no, the priest of Cain wear that over in Winterhold, though.
Well, people will wear what they want to wear, but there are
So,
representations in things.
Well, if that's the case, maybe I should go tell them that priest robe for the 3 Daedra.
Who?
And then I
Who
can
might
sell
you be?
them. Oh,
I'm
look.
Cho'gun, Iron Jaw.
Oh, hello, Shogun. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, gentlemen?
Oh, doing well.
It's a nice day, nice afternoon.
Shogun, you missed it.
What happened?
There was a Khajiit, and Maximus thought it was the one.
If
that
you was
trying
here,
to
you would've-
pickpocket him.
If you was here, you would have known that it was him too.
Was it him?
It was. I swear on my honor, on my house, on everything. It was the same Khajiit we both saw in that tavern.
They did not cuff him?
I couldn't cuff him, and the only guard was the guard captain from Morthal, and he couldn't do anything.
Siegfried, I need
How much?
some
30?
pickaxes.
Oh, yes,
35?
please. Yes, please. 30.
Okay, perfect.
Well, if I see him, I will give him something.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
You know, it'd be really good with that outfit is a red crimson cloak.
You have one.
I do have one, my friend.
Are you a tailor?
I'm a merchant. I bought more than 3,000 septim worth of tailoring goods to sell.
I'm looking for pouches.
That is one of the few things I was not able to acquire, but because it requires leather. But I am starting to procure fox pelts and snow fox pelts, as I can upgrade your armors. The armor you're wearing, I can make it to something else.
Snow fox pelts are currently not a thing that we have yet.
Oh, then it would be fox pelts I just need.
Alright, okay.
And I am able to make iron and steel tribunal armor. I'm trying to recall what.
Siegfried.
It was just an upgraded, and it looks different. If you're interested.
Yes, Cho'gun.
Could I buy 2 pickaxes from you, please?
Of course. One moment.
That
Thank you.
tribunal.
How
I
much
know,
for
that's
the
what I'm
red
curious.
cloak?
The red cloak, it's 100 septum. I'm willing to negotiate if you'll purchase more or give me a good reason, but everything is usually flat 175 if more than one, and then if more than 4, 50 septum. So, yes, I do have masks. That is correct. Red mask, crimson mask, black mask, white mask, yellow mask, red mask, blue mask. Yeah.
I'll take a crimson mask. We could do 100 for
Alright.
both.
120 for both. I usually do 150 to be honest.
That's understandable. I extended my hand.
There we go. My hands were in my pockets. Let me see. Crimson. And... I
Are you
might
sure you
have...
felt me touch you?
No, I was trying to tell
I
you.
might have to drop it in a
You said you
pocket
felt
or
something.
somewhere for you.
I didn't say that.
If you want to wait for me to do that first. Or, alright, let me do it right here.
I felt something from that
much
driving
do I owe you?
Khajiit, but I did not from you. When that Khajiit was in the tavern, I
For
felt
this time, it's on the house. Do not worry.
Oh.
Do you have food I could buy from you?
You don't
Or
feel this?
something to
I have
drink?
some food, yes.
No,
Yes, I do. Here you go.
But I did see you point over my head, though.
I see.
We have to speak with Valian for a moment.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him
Thank
if
you,
he
friend.
could give me a cape. That's
I
what
appreciate you.
you wanted, a green lion, right?
Likewise, my friend.
It is, let me know if it fit, make sure it fits your face, as this, depending on, your being.
Yes.
You might need the black one. Is that fine for you, or do you want the black one, and it might cover
Oh no, this
your
is
beard?
perfect.
Alright.
Let me. Yep.
Yes.
120.
It's usually 150, but 125 we can agree on. Thank you for the trade. And I hope that you enjoy. Oh wait, it just gave you the septum, correct? Perfect. Alright, good. Alright, I got the septum correct, that was it. Alright.
Oh yes.
Wonderful.
Looks marvelous, to be honest. The
Have I
red
met
is
you in Markarth before?
Yes, I was the Thane of Malkoth.
The Markarth, not Markarth side, but Markarth.
Oh, yes, Markov, yes, a while ago, yes, you were there at night, and there was a third fellow with us,
Oh, Khajiit.
Yes, Khajiit, that's correct, I was there.
Has anything new came of that place?
I was about to ask you the same thing. I've been in Riften.
I've seen nobody, but I've been taking the ore, but recently I've stopped because the Legion told me it would not be wise. I was told when I first came to this region that they were going to be marching on them on the 17th of Sundas, I believe. but I don't know how true that is, considering most of them took refuge from what one of the people from the court in Markarth had told me originally.
I am very curious if those words are just rumor or true. They're the first time I heard such a thing, and sound quite important for what is to happen.
Yeah.
As doesn't the Lord Regent of Winterhold run Markov now? So why would they march on it?
I am not aware of it. I was told that they had kidnapped someone of high power, and that almost led to war, and that Solitude had put out some type of notice to the people saying that the people of the Reach are not allowed around, or not welcome.
That one they kidnapped, wasn't that just a farmer though?
I do not know. These were things I was told.
No, sadly, my friend. Do not know where any court mage is.
How we doing, everybody?
Yes, apologize about that inconvenience.
Most likely at the court. Blue Palace. Go to Blue Palace.
Yes, I don't think that would be the idea. Blue Palace, which has a locked door and supposed to have guards, usually empty. That's the first the information I've been given about this march. As I was in Markov's side, I know class as well as is it Aaron? Correct?
Yeah.
Arion?
Yep.
Alright, Aaron.
Oh yes, Klaus is very good peoples and a very good warrior.
You could right.
Are you joking or just up to one? I know it's an A, and I know it's A. It's Arion.
Technically, you got it right. Arian is the name.
Yes.
You also got my name right.
Alright. Yes, Arion. Yes, not Arion. Yes, perfect. My enunciation is not the best.
Nailed it.
All right, wonderful.
Yeah. Sorry, there's a bit of a joke between us. He forgets my name.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. That's from the beginning. So anyway, yes. So anyway, from what I've seen, beginning, we all saw that we had first a Hersian worshipper we thought was from Markov, but there was no connection, and they got quickly executed. We actually escorted them to Solitude. Then somebody got kidnapped, which sounds like what you're speaking of. And when they got kidnapped, my housecarl at the time went and, under not being a housecarl, went out there, which I've been told a housecarl should never do in the future, as it looks horrendous for the Thaindom. But went out there and tried to get the protect the person, and I just went to sleep because I had no business with my Thaindom. So, and after that occurred, the Odd, amongst others, got a disease and fell sick. And Deucalion became a lord, I was told, by himself. He said he became a lord. He was not the High King. And from being a lord, he is able to invite people, etc. And I said, well, what does it need to be a citizenship or maybe have a Thaindom? And he said 20 steel ingots, which at the time was impossible. Now it's probably pretty easy, but at the time impossible. And it was the second time I tried to go to Markov to make some kind of trade deal or, something as a merchant, and both times I was met with hardship. So I just noticed it was not the place for me.
I will be honest, my only intention when I run into somebody from there, since you told me what you told me, is to kill them.
Well, it's probably the best idea is to kill them. I don't know. I mean,
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've heard a bit of a mixture where some are saying they're trying to rebuild it, Dunma, was trying to say that he was trying to rebuild it, and I'm guessing it's the fella that you mentioned. And then that it's pretty much on site. If they're out and about, we'd be careful.
Do you know the name of the person that would be running the hold or somebody? I've only met a woman.
Yes, the one claiming right now whose lord is Deucalion, the Dunmer, who came from Winterhold.
Yeah, that's
so
the
he
one.
can be the Jarl of two places.
No, what happened was he was. Go ahead if you want to explain.
Go for it, Elian. You know better than me.
He was the Lord Regent of Winterhold, which I briefly know about that. I visited there, no one was there, but then we got something happened to the Jarl. I didn't know detail, and that there was a Lord Regent, and the Lord Regent was taking care of it. And then I even went there after the Lord Regent left, and the Jarl, new Jarl, there's a conjuration of sorts. But I never met them at those points. And then after that, I go to Markarth, and I see Deucalion there again. And I was quite confused how this Dunmer went from Winterhold to Markarth, and there's not been no public event or moot or anything to the citizens would give any sense to why someone from nobility and working under Jarldom would go to a place such as Markarth without any regulation or moot or anything that is publicly known, that at least. And now he is a lord there, and that's what I know.
I was told they had taken refuge, but maybe this is them coming back.
Yes, I mean, maybe the end goal is to, even though they say they don't want to become the odd, is to become the odd themselves and have ownership of the Reach would be the only sense of why they would make a march onto it, as having a Dunmer as a Jarl or King
Yes,
would be treasonous.
They don't follow imperial law, so anybody that doesn't would be treason, right?
Correct.
Having a Dunmer as a god is not that good either, right?
I was told that they've only wanted Nords as Jarls and Thanes. I don't know how true that is.
Oh, the Thanes is bendable. But yes, they if you are in a place of Thanedom and you are not of Breton or Nord blood, they most likely will remove you. I think I was in a position where, because of my Breton blood, I was looked at probably in better than others, and possibly why the Jarl was so willing to defend and stick up for Matthias, as he's a Nord and I am just a Breton.
I understand.
Yes, that is what you have to deal with. I've seen they are quite choice individuals, is the best way I can say it.
Have you been there recently?
Personally, no, and I have no real interest at the moment.
What was that I heard that you had some interesting steel armor, right? What
Yeah,
steel
sure.
armor was that? I'm kind of interested now.
Yeah, so what I'm able to do is if I get your armaments and bring it to the tailor and give them a fox pelt or snow fox pelts, depending on what you are asking, and possibly a gold ingot, they can make you very unique armors that no one would have right now.
Oh, I see. What ingot is it? Is it like moonstone or something like that?
It was a gold ingot. It was only a
Yeah.
gold ingot I've seen.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, so I would ask, there's a tailor in Riften. Usually they're available
Devil?
now-ish to... Alright.
Oh, Lauren, yeah.
Yes, I think that's them, correct. No, it's Lauren. Yes, I actually cleaned them out of all of their linen.
I bid. This armor you're speaking about, it's not the moon monk armor, right?
No, but this is actual, like, upgraded variants of the iron armor, probably one that has like a pouch around the neck. You know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
somebody has a pouch.
That's true.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I need to get... Because the snow fox pelt, that is the one that you need for that armor. I think I know what armor you mean when you need a snow fox pelt, but snow fox pelts are currently not discovered yet.
Yes, well that was only one of them. There were ones that just required fox pelts. They did ask me about it. Yes. There's many variations, that's what I was saying. So if you even find fox pelts, possibly hold on to them and bring them to your tailor, or if you get them to me, I'll trade them out for the goods once they arrive.
I shall make sure our hunters are in the knowing of hunt as much fox as you can, kind of thing.
Yes, and maybe not break them all down to leather, as that's what they usually do. But I'm also procuring teams. I don't know if you're on guard duty now, but to delve into dungeons, I'm paying 50 septum per person, and all I am interested in is the magic type stuff. And if there's any that you have like interest in, we can just I have dice in my pocket and we can roll on it and see who gets it.
I am...
Say it again.
What's your name, friend?
My name is a traveling merchant.
Ah, that's an interesting name. Where is it, Cyrodiilic?
Yes. Say it again.
I'm asking, is your name Cyrodiilic?
Yes, you can say I am from Cyrodiil.
Right. You just have a very familiar face is all.
Oh, interesting. Is there anything else you would like to ask?
I was just looking for your name. There seems to be a man. We were, at least I was looking for. I believe he took some gold from the hold.
Ooh, what?
Yeah, well, I don't know anything of that, and if there was any gold taken, it's already been returned.
Interesting.
That is though interesting because it was never returned. I believe I told that person that as well, that the Jarl that was supposed to return them to us never returned it.
Yes, so then you should probably speak to the Jarl that was supposed to get it instead of trying to make accusations. Probably be best for you.
I only said that someone with a familiar face did indeed take about 6,000 gold in total, from what I've been told. Did not return it.
6,000?
Yeah, there's
what?
Yeah, they're now. This person is now making up numbers, and if that is the case, then the Ager will have to get involved in making up numbers such as this.
You can get the Adrian involved. The 6,000 number was provided by Jarl Kalmir. He said that was the loan that was provided to the Thane of Markar's side to bolster the businesses.
Yes,
Some
and
of
do
the
you
gold
think I
was
spent it
dispersed,
all?
not all of it.
All of it was dispersed. That is
Ah,
why
so
I was
you are
trying to get it
Phelan.
returned. It's not
Hello,
me.
Phelan.
I am just speaking for them.
Oh.
I'm
thought you
not
had a familiar
Fairly. I'm the
face.
traveling merchant.
Well,
Are you
what is
claiming me
your
to be
actual
someone I'm not?
I see a familiar face. I hear a familiar voice. What am I to
Zebulon.
say?
Zebulon the Great.
I see. Apologies for the mistake in that case. I'm Matthew Coriel.
Wonderful.
It's yeah, well, I mean, it is Fairlian. I mean, we've already established that you are Fairlian, but anyhow,
We are on
hypotheticals
solitude
aside,
ground, so we are not in jurisdiction to be able to do anything about it anyways, Matthew.
Oh no, nothing to do about it. Just making sure people know if someone's around. It's good to know their
Yes.
reputation.
There was a 500 septum amount that was used and is returned as per the Jarl's orders, as I am aware of. If there's anything else, then that needs to be discussed with the Aedra, because I have given every septum to the people and their businesses. All of my wares were inside of their chests, and I left without any of it. And everything else I have been procuring has been salt mining, and now you're threatening me here, saying I owe this for that.
So which one of you
I
are the
will not
thief?
take such a thing.
You stole 6
It
grand?
would be... No, there was no thief. I was a Thane.
well, I mean, there was a thief, but yeah, but what we've been told is the amount was 500. You're saying that's being paid back, and now well, Matthew, you're saying 6,000.
Exactly. This person has been spewing lies from the beginning. And if you be frank, I'm not going to sit here to listen.
Somewhere, Fairlian, there's a somewhere.
And this person has been a scheming liar from the beginning, and I will not hear and listen to them. Thank you.
Okay, well, goodbye.
I mean,
we have authority here.
The thief stood before you, and that's why he walks away. So.
Anyways, as I was going to say, the clarification is the Jarl provided the Thane 6,000 gold to bolster the businesses within Markar's side. According to the Jarl, when the Thane was dismissed from his title, the 6,000 gold was not provided back to the Jarl. He claims he dispensed some to the businesses. I can account that he did in fact give my business 500 gold. However, after speaking with several other businessmen, none of that gold was distributed to, say, our blacksmith Daniel or any of the other businesses. And he also costed our innkeep and our alchemist for the 5 gold he had given them, in which he kept and did not give back to the Jarl, again, according to the Jarl himself. I'm only reporting what the Jarl has said he has done.
Yeah.
So you're saying he was siphoning the money from the businesses for his own personal gain?
He's leaving solitude, I believe, or maybe not.
Let's
see. That wouldn't be jurisdiction to arrest him. But
the guard captain do whatever I think is best. But yes, friends, I didn't mean to cause trouble. I apologize. Just wanted to make sure if you're doing business with that man, I would urge great caution.
What did I just walk into? I'm so confused.
That was the previous Thane of Markar's side. He left on pretty gnarly terms. I won't get into it, but the long and short of it is he had a disagreement with the Jarl on how the kingdom should be run. The Jarl dismissed him from his duties, and the 6,000 gold he was given to disperse to Markar's side was not repaid. He kept it and was I believe, Riften.
He's also speaking about his wanting Matthew's head stake and Kalmer's head on a stake, so he's on high alert to get arrested, but we cannot do it inside towns. That's not. He said such. Yes.
Well, that is a
Well,
threat.
he's right by the door. I'm not sure if he's gonna leave, but I mean, right now there aren't really guardsmen awake here in Solitude, so I'm not really sure what you would want to do, my friend, but he's still there.
We can't do anything as mortal guards has been told not to do anything on Solitude's ground.
That's totally understandable.
Again, just wanted to make sure if you're doing business with someone like that, just want to make sure you know the kind of man he is.
Oh, yes.
I just
That's
only
good to
met
know.
him in Markarth and then seen him here. I do not know much about him other than what what was discussed here. That is quite a lot.
Yes, me too.
And again, I greatly apologize for the interruption. I hate to bring problems to another man's business, but
Ah, yes, the man behind you, Siegfried, he is the owner of this blacksmith. He is a great. He runs a forge here, and the metal
yes,
is
I believe
strong.
we believe that once we traveled in a band
Yes.
together with some of
Yes.
the other men.
Yes, I remember you.
Yes, well.
So he didn't pay Thaniel.
He did not.
Is that the
that is
woodcutter
correct, Daniel.
that you introduced me to?
Yes, Nathander. That's quite strange. Yes, I've met him twice. Once when he was Thane, and just only today. He offered if I was looking to buy Corundum because he mentioned that he was a merchant of some sort. But I declined since I'm not really looking for anything in the moment.
You declined well, because from my understanding of things, he sourced that corundum from, well, a way that upset somebody that I know. So.
I see. That's good to know.
Yes, in short, he's a not very honorable sort.
You saying he jammed me out of this seat?
He did.
He did mention that he bought over 3,000 septums worth of clothing. I'm not sure if that would be any useful information, but I guess it's starting to make sense. If you're a merchant, why are you buying over 3,000 septums worth of clothing? If it was 1,000, maybe even 1,500, okay, I can understand. But 3,000? I don't know.
He said this cape I'm wearing is a rare cape.
That's not
that
a rare cape.
Oh, he did? Okay, I'm
I believe that cape is worth 20 septums.
Well, you know,
Oh,
we don't really
I guess
have
he's
any,
gonna.
sorry, we don't have any jurisdiction here. But it might be a good idea to raise it with the guards if you see him. Maybe not much action you can do. It doesn't seem he's done anything illegal here, but barring him from the city.
Maximus, how much did you pay again?
100 septums
know.
because he said this shit was rare.
Oh, it's worth 20. Yeah, 20 septums.
I'll let my.
I'm not going to kill him, but I am going to brutally talk to him in a way.
If you need any account from me, please let me know, and I'd be happy to speak to what he's done.
Very well.
I believe. I do not know if the Jarl or so is going to attend, but I believe there will be something about something like this with every Jarl today.
I'm not sure myself, but I'll keep an eye out.
Klaus, how long have you known that man?
Me?
Yes.
The small man?
Since he's been fed. But I shall do something.
A couple
That
of
is
weeks,
within
I
my power,
suppose.
and I swear I shall do something.
What is going on?
I need to get. Hold on. I need to get things from my memory actually now. So
Oh.
this all started when you went over my head, somehow getting someone that no one's ever met or ever seen or ever heard a position under you. No one's ever met this person. They never been to Skyrim. And then they got keys. And somehow they're your friend. So first, that's what's happened. And then you went to Kalmia.
Clarify?
Oh, and then you went to Kalmia to get the keys. So explain to me why you went over my head as Thane.
Oh, of course, I'd be happy to do so. So to clarify, my friend is I'm a Nord, but I actually come from High Rock. I was raised there. Friend is a fellow Breton from Wayrest. We are old childhood friends. She's in a rough spot in High Rock. I invited her to Skyrim to work in my shop and start a new life for herself. She arrived off the boat. I own the enchanting shop at our side. I went to the Jarl to get keys because, frankly, I don't need permission to hire someone for my own shop to my knowledge. Got the key printed because only the Jarl could. The Thane, to my knowledge, does not have the ability to grant keys.
Yes,
Got the keys for her,
yes, I do. And
the rest is history.
you're lying already. You know the rules of my
hang on.
Thanedom.
Stop. Let him speak. Speak in turns. Be good about it. Come on.
Oh, no, that's all. It's my shop. I got the key directly from the Jarl. That was that. Didn't realize there was more to it.
There you go. And as everyone knew in my Thanedom, everyone's been skinking to me to get anything. There was even rules, and you had to go through certain ways, and Matthias knew this, but purposely went to Kalmia, which seems to be almost as a friend, to go get, I'm not finished, to go get these keys. And then after this, the two people that joined as citizens go through a trial where they had to get 3 people that signed off as them being citizens, one of them agreeing to them living in the same house so they can get keys, knowing they're going to share a door. This person purposely circumvented all and going to Kalmia. After this, and I complained to them, there was the captain of the guard of Molthau who is there to attest to this. And there's also Vals, who is the steward, and there was also some random patron Khajiit that were all listening to this and saw what Matthias was doing as out of line, almost as if Kalmir and him were blood or cousins, but there's no relation to them. They're both Nords. So then you have him saying, Matthias saying he's going to go tell the Jarl that I disagree with what he's saying because I said that he couldn't have people live here without my blessing, as I'm the landed thing. So he laughed at me, scoffed, and said he's going to tell you.
All right.
You went through a whole thing.
Stop. He needs to answer. You gotta give him a chance to speak as well, man. And when he says Matthias, he means Matthew here. Matthew.
Hi. Yes, I'm Matthew.
Not much else to be doing there. Proceed.
Yes. So after that fact,
Matthew, proceed. You've spoken enough. Come on, Matthew, you've been taught.
Well, no, let him finish his point. I'm sorry, then go ahead.
After that fact, he said he was going to go give his word to the Jarl. I said, oh, well, if you're going to give your word, then I need to give some to go give mine. He goes, well, if you don't go right now, then I'm going to give my piece and you will not give yours. And bolted out the door. I had to get my steward to go meet the Jarl to then gain audience to speak about this. I would say not even 3 minutes to 4 minutes later, the Jarl was banging at my inn door. Comes in and says, I'm disappointed in you. I want to hear your side of the story first. And I said, well, I'm a landed Thane. No, Jarl? He said, yes, you are a landed Thane. I said, well, don't I allow who comes and exit my Thanedom? And then he said, oh, no, you more facilitate the work of who there. And I said, I am no landed Thane, and I relinquish my title. And I was to discuss more.
Can I say something? I think you're mixing up what a Baron and what a Thane are. A Thane is a knight. That's not someone that holds a town or anything like that. That's
It's a landed Thane. You'd look. I would look at the Imperial laws. That's all I will say. I've actually discussed this with multiple people. And a landed Thane is one who controls the land and who comes the refuge of said land. That is all. So I was getting everything cared for this perfect place that made into a great commerce hub where I was making great trade with everyone. And Mateus goes beneath my nose to do their own thing. And that was it.
May I retort now?
Please.
Of course. For starters, do you have to get clearance with the Jarl to hire one out of curiosity here at the blacksmithy?
Do I have to have clearance from the Jarl to hire anyone that I would choose? No. No, I don't. It's my forge. I can do whatever I want until I am relieved of my title as blacksmith.
But for the sake of discussion, if you were to bring on, say, an employee who is from Skyrim and provide them keys, you would only need to tell the Jarl or anyone with the ability to grant keys that you need keys for them, and that's the long and short of it. Is that a fair statement?
Yes, and I will say that because that's pretty much what happened in my case. Yes.
Well, it seems, at least by Solitude standards, I followed the laws of the land. If there were written anywhere that you had posted, Alien, I didn't see them. I apologize if I've offended you in some way, or you in some way, but that does not give you the credence to both assert my name when all I've done is defend myself.
Are you saying he was handed his way to where he is now? From what I'm understanding. Sorry.
What I'm saying?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. That is what I'm saying.
Don't get me wrong. I did have to talk to, the nobility and the steward himself to see if he was willing to give him the keys and to grant him access to my home.
That's
and
my
to work
point.
under me.
I've never met
But-
this. No one in my town met this person before. And they just gave him keys, gave access to a chest when Bashir was supposed to be a roommate. Because I only had 5 houses, and Mateus knew this. Mateus knew all this. The point being is that they were purposely going under my nose, and I thought it a disrespectful thing. But there's this, and I thought maybe I overstepped. Maybe Calme is related to Mateus. Maybe there's something there. But either it be the Nord blood or something unbeknownst to me, there is, I felt, favoritism. If I'm supposed to be a landed Thane, or there's a misunderstanding of what a landed Thane is, as I've spoken to other Jarls about what a landed Thane is, and they have the same idea I do.
May I interject one more time, please?
Of course.
I just wanted to speak on the term of favoritism. First of all, that's a disgusting remark, and I shame you for even remarking it. Second, I'm the apprentice to the court mage in Morthal. Away for 2 weeks, and I was as court mage at that time. I don't know what favoritism you're talking about, because when we went to the city itself, they all said, "Do we have anyone for the enchanting shop?" I said, "I know how to enchant." He said, "Very good. Right in front of you. He owns the shop. You had the chance for rest, and you did not, so I don't know what favoritism you speak of."
I believe the synonym of Thane is actually knight. Like, it's a knight. The Thane is a knight. It's a knight. It's a knight of court, but it's not a ruler of a town. That would be a steward, it would be a baron, it would be a jarl. But a Thane is just a knight. Not just the, but it's a noble knight. That's all.
So Klaus, I will say that the current climate of Skyrim, the non-Jarls that own, say, these smaller cities are Thanes. So he is correct in that. At least in
I
how
see.
things are today.
So they just took some.
What is your name?
It is Maximus Artius.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Cho'gun. I have a cape for you that you can have.
Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate, my friend.
That should be it.
Oh, thank you, my good sis.
Oh yeah.
Very much.
Oh yes, that should be enchanted.
I see. Thank you. It'll prove very most useful and looks very, very beautiful.
Oh yes. Be safe, my friend.
You be safe too.
I stored in her things. There's a orcish warhammer that cost more than 240 septum that I purchased to put Nathaniel's stock. There's many things that I arrows that I purchased from the Conda for the hold because he had arrows. There's so many things that you have no idea that I did as a thing and was the only reason the place was moving. But you don't know anything.
Doing fine. Oh, I don't know anything. Apologies for.
Yeah. For the whole. Every time you've only had the accusations of what I owe or what I've done. I even heard people told me right when I came up asking about the front, as it was a front, and I, as a Thane, was given this septum to not only stop the Thanedom, but it was for my own. I was there. Are you saying that I deserve no septum for the time I spent there? And having no place and nothing? That is laughable itself.
I can only say that you should probably take it up with the Jarl.
I'm a guard captain. I don't get paid either. Like, I don't. It's. It doesn't have to be about money.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, it's awesome.
We're not taking any taxes. There's no money to be paid to the Thaynod or to the guard captain.
I paid 500 septum to my steward, and I paid around 750 septum to my house Carl.
That's your steward and that's your house Carl, but we are not in Hjalmarch paying any taxes, meaning no nobles or courts will pay at the moment.
And that's my point, though. If that is the choice of the all, that was the difference in my Thanedom. He gave me septum to put in the people and start the Thanedom, and now I'm asked to now retrieve all the septum from those people? All the septum in the Thanedom? It is a joke.
No, that's why.
No, you should not be. But yeah, you tried the extortion 500 and something from the innkeeper as well, apparently.
What do you mean something from the innkeeper?
Yeah,
Jazara said that you came to her and Elsie requesting the 500 gold that you give them back.
Elsie,
And the plot
Elsie I
thickens.
came for. Jazara wasn't there. I came to Jazara when I was still Thane to get that septum. She didn't. That was on her own will when I was a Thane, which was fine. After losing Thanedom, nothing happened.
Well, what about the 500 gold that you accosted Elsie for after your thing was done?
Yes, that's what, because I saw it as my septum, as I was the one working there. I didn't see it as needing to be accosted. But after it become. Yes, but it was the septum given to me. That was it. And that wanted to be accosted.
No, it was not it was not septum given to you. It was septum given to the town that you were to spread around the town to get them started out. I said.
No, these are rules that you both are creating. These are not rules. If the septum was given to me, it was given to me. Now you're arguing semantics of what the septum was doing in my kit. That is what is wrong here. Elsie, me trying to receive anything from Elsie.
6,000 gold was to be distributed through Markar's side, and you decided that that meant it was for you. I'm not making up rules. I'm speaking with the Jarl's intentions.
So all of the gold was a loan to you in order for you to support the local businesses?
It was
That's
put
what
in
they're
his-
telling me.
That is what it was for, since no one in the court was getting paid and are still not getting paid. So I don't understand where those septims would be yours.
Because what is the purpose? I had no home, I had no storage. It makes no sense. Me just standing around and telling people what to do for nothing? I didn't even own, supposedly I didn't even own the land. So what do you mean?
Settle down.
I thought the thing would be more of a purpose.
Yep, would have been would have been pay enough. Wouldn't have needed the scepter if you had the friendship.
The role of a
Would have
thane,
benefited from
especially from a trade village, should to inspire the economy, and whenever taxes are flowed through, you would tax based on the income you've helped inspire. Not take 6,000 as your personal wages that you give out as you see fit. It was meant to boon the economy, not for you. If you don't see that, then I can't help you, except tell you that yes, there is something due back to the Jarl. If you don't want your name to be through the
Just
money
explained.
you should
I
explain
put
that
it
to him.
all
You will
already.
shut your mouth now.
I don't have to shut my mouth listening to some coward. That's what you are.
Oh, I see.
You're a lying, thieving coward, and I will name you such.
I think the throwing stuff at each other, throwing shit at each other is kind of childish. None of you should do that.
This whole thing, the whole thing is Mateus's doing all of this. None of this whole trying to strike me down, trying to get the 6,000 septum. This is all Mateus, all of him. All of this is him.
Yes, but you must think we are all men. We can act like it. There's no reason to raise your tone or discriminate against each other. I do understand the differences that you have, but this is something that you should take seriously if you do honor your name and what people are going to say about you no matter what.
Actually, I think we have a guard here, right?
No, this is a steward.
Oh, it's even better.
Yeah,
a
steward.
I've been looking for you,
Yes.
steward.
Oh, this poor gentleman walking upon this.
How goes it?
Hello.
But the point, to the point of that is, I've already gave the Jarl of Riften the 500 septum. It is up to the Jarl to, whenever they meet the other Jarl, to give them that. I am not in any more business. That is what I owed. The 6,000 septum is nothing that I owed. It was what I gave to the community. That's why possibly I was desperate to get the return, because I had no septum. And yet here you are, trying to put a blanket accusation on me again, trying to drag me down again, trying to get me killed again, like you did before. Trying to manipulate the words that was said. Yes, with Elsie. I didn't try to manipulate in any form or fashion. I literally stated it as I thought. That is not what I know people that were there and they told what was said. And they told me how you manipulated it. So I don't understand how you're saying this. It is you've like that you've been doing this from the beginning. And you you've been trying, and you somehow have a connection to the Jarl. There's no connection, so let's leave it at that, friend. I'm not here to blatantly once again drag my name because of connection to the Jarl, and you're able to say whatever you want, and then it become word and it become law. That is a joke itself.
Have a good day.
Oh yes, my apologies. Oh well, no, I'm not apologizing. Sorry for that, Siegfried. I did not. If I did encourage any of that, I do apologize.
Honestly, I don't have no idea what just happened, but he seems like he's upset.
Yeah,
So
two men having
it's probably better off
differences.
he walks away.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But yes, who is this that says they were looking for him?
I have been for about a week now.
Oh, hi. Hello, I am Magnus. Pleasure to finally meet you.
My name is Cho'gun Ironjaw. I've been looking for some sort of barrel that I could possibly rent or a property or something of some sort. I am a woodcutter. I've been working in solitude for a while
No,
now.
it's fine. It's. If
Oh.
you'd like, we can speak at home.
Come this way. Let's come over here and lower our voice so that we're not disturbing others. Hi, you are a woodcutter, yes?
Yes. I've been doing it
You
for
know we
quite
have.
some time.
Well, you know we have two lumber mills in the hold. You're not seeking property of one of those.
If that is possible, that would be more fortune. To be honest, I do not care to live in a town. I do enjoy the nature, but there's a lot of politics that goes on. I'm more of a laborer, if anything.
Alright, let me see. I believe we have just outside the city gates that is might be fitting what you're looking for. If I recall correctly.
Yes, I did not know what was available. Was looking in Dragon's Bridge or anywhere, but I was told there was a baron that was going to be taking over.
Well, there was, but we cannot seem to find a man. We're still deciding who will run the Dragon's Bridge. However, I do know the mill is on the Holdstone, so I know I am able to give out the keys to the Dragon's Bridge. Give me a moment. Let's pick up our feet, shall we? We will take a look. I believe there's one right outside the city here.
Yes. We finally get a place, bro. I've been waiting so long for this.
Aye. Here we are. Believe there's one right here that you might like. It's just far enough outside the city walls to where you can still have little slice for yourself. If you know what I mean.
Yes, that would be most convenient, especially near the sawmill. Is where I do my most work.
Aye, but you know what the sawmill is right here.
Yes, this is where I've been working for the past almost 14 days.
Lead on. I can't quite recall where it is. It's right over here, isn't it?
It's right down
yes.
this hill.
I mean, there's something to be said about working at sawmill, but if you were interested in moving in, maybe this could be your home.
Oh yes, I've been here. I sell charcoal to Siegfried and Markar's side whenever they need it, and Falkreath and Shorestone as well.
Give me a moment. This needs to be added to the Holdstone. It's not available for now. Give me a moment. Let me make a prayer about it, and then.
Take your time.
But if you are interested, I have no problem renting this property to you. But unfortunately, I can't, lock it to you at the moment.
Yes. That would be fine. Definitely would want it. And eventually have some locks at some point in time, but I do understand circumstances, so I'm not currently worried about locks, but I am interested in renting and moving into it.
Well, Cho'gun, all that I ask is that you touch the Holdstone and become a citizen for now, and it is available to locks. I will check periodically, and once it is available, I will add you onto the locks.
Yes.
So that's what you may have.
Is there anything that I need to pay you?
If you would like to donate some of your earnings to the court, I will not demand of you, seeing as I cannot lock your property. But until there are locks installed, I will not demand rent from you, as I cannot guarantee safekeeping possessions.
Yes. I was hoping if terms do come to where you can lock them, that I could go ahead and possibly pay ahead now, because that's what I've been saving up for. I've seen a lot of
Alright,
people
let
come
me
and go.
see. Alright, well, let me pull up my property sheet. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have to do some. I have to do some
Take your
things. No,
time.
stupid things.
He doesn't understand. I'm about to give him all of my money.
Alright. If you do me the favor, on a weekly basis, how much would you say you make now? Your income? Just a
Weekly,
guess.
anywhere from 1,500 to 3K, but with a property, honestly, I might be able to make a little bit more. But if I do see you, I could
Aye.
update you on that.
I want to set your rent at a fair rate. Right now, I have it that we're waiting for the market to balance out, right? And I had it at about 700 a week. Do you think this is fair, or do you think I should raise it a little? I want to consult you. You are the one actually conducting business.
700 would be affordable for now, and then possibly we could raise it.
Aye. Well, if you're agreeing to that, then can we make it? We will leave it at 700. If you need time to collect the money from wherever you're storing it, feel free to pay me. But I will not come hassle you about it. Oh, I just want to make sure that you are being fairly, seeing as I am not a woodcutter myself. I have no idea what the I have to somehow know what everything sells for when I am not a merchant. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Hi. Well, I will put you down. I'll just write in the comments that you've paid this, and I hope that they install your locks soon. We will get the locksmith down here for you.
I appreciate it, and I appreciate your time. I understand you're always busy, so I do not want to come burden you.
Oh, it's quite all right. If anything for the fair citizens of my hold, it is my job to serve you.
I appreciate it. Where is the Holdstone? That is the one in the middle of the town I keep hearing about, but Siegfried has not showed me that. We keep getting distracted every time. The hell?
Oh, let's see.
If you go up to the sorry about that, I was writing down that you had paid. If you go up to the Blue Palace, you will notice it right in front of it. What you have to do is touch it and swear your fealty to the hold.
Oh, yes.
Aye. But yes, love to have you here. I was
Oh,
considering
yes.
doing it myself.
I think I might consider bath salt as well. It seems like none of the innkeepers want to stick around because they don't want to come down here and pick it up. I don't know if they're lazy. There was an
Salt?
innkeeper here, but he left to... he bought the Bannered Mare in Whiterun.
Oh, who do you speak of? The mayor or the man?
Those... I think it was a Winking Reaver. They're, I think, Septimus?
Aye, he was the brewer, but
Oh,
Kylos
yes.
is the innkeeper.
Oh, he told me he had,
Aye, but I am getting quite skilled at salt myself. I have quite a bit. I have 300 on me.
Oh.
But if in
will
your
buy some.
travels, if you decide to start harvesting it and bringing me the rocks for me to grind down, I would pay you for that as well.
Oh, yes. That would be most convenient. There are people all over looking for salt.
I have quite the the corner on the market. I was planning on collecting some today as well.
Did you want to sell any?
To whom? Do you need some?
Oh, yes. I could, depending on the price, buy 100.
Well, I did buy quite a bit of food for the hold, but you're just needing food?
No, salt. Oh, no salt.
I can give you I can spare 75. Or that will work. I'll give you 100. There you are. 100 salt to the man in the red cape.
Yes, if you ever want to do a deal with somebody in Falkreath, there's a man that runs the inn, and he will trade you salt for food or as well as buy it. He has been practically paying people to go and try to find it, but I think they're just taking the septum at this point.
Aye. Well, I have plenty to sell. I go get more, but you know, I actually need to draw up a law over the ores in our hold because I cannot anticipate that once people discover there's salt in our hold, they're going to try to come get it.
Yes.
I actually met someone from Riften mining the salt yesterday and had to tell him to get the fuck out of my hold mining my hold.
I did not know if there were laws against this or not.
Well, there's about to be. There wasn't, but I underestimated the greed of individuals. So, but
I appreciate you
oh
for
yeah,
your
if you
time.
go to the Blue Palace, just go here and then take a right to be a rock there. You would touch it.
Am I tripping? Oh, he said go to the palace. That was the Legion place.
meeting is quite soon, so
Thank you.
Kalmer should wake up soon, I suppose.
I am a citizen now.
About time. Welcome, then, to Solitude.
Well, I guess we start and walk back and let's see.
Did you also talk to the steward about possibly getting some enhancements to your knowledge?
Yes, so I bought property, no
you too,
locks,
my friend.
but nobody can steal. Uh, from there, I'm just trying to. Oh yeah, you're going to have to let me know how much charcoal you need here soon because I gave him all of my septum, about 2,500.
Not a problem. I will definitely let you know. Hail, can I help you?
Greetings. Looking for an axe sharpening and repairs on my helmet.
Very well. Take care of that for you, sir.
Of course, thank you very much. Alright, and how much would that be?
40 gold, please.
Alright,
Ah,
keep
thank
the
you.
change.
Thank you. Hello. How can I help you? Are you speaking, friend?
Apologies. Yes, first question. Do you have the materials necessary to create a noble steel chess piece?
A noble steel chess piece. Let me see.
Of course, thank you.
Unfortunately, no. I do not have the fox pelts required to craft such a piece.
Understood. In that case, then, could I get 2 steel chess pieces, please?
Yes. Give me one moment, please.
Bro,
Ah!
I think the best.
Whoa.
Have you guys ever heard of the
Reminds me
Pokemon
video.
Slugma?
Yeah.
Bro,
Lug my balls.
Aspen just crashed out, bro.
What happened?
What?
Aspen just crashed out, man. That shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What
But yeah,
happened?
no, Magnus.
Talking about
It was a strictly business move, man. Like flat out.
Well,
I
yes,
went into the red.
but you have to look at it from like the court's perspective, right? We gave you like a fuck ton of materials
Yeah,
to
and I
like
paid you for
get
it.
the shit started. We supported you. Okay, be honest. I can't remember. Did I give you any money to like start trading with or no?
No.
Okay.
No, you did, and then I immediately paid it back.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
But like
and then you
we
gave
helped.
me some wheat, and then I immediately paid for it. Like you gave me like 500 septums worth of wheat, and then I gave you the 500 septums because I'm like, no, I don't want to owe you anything. And you're like, oh, here's some starting gold. I'm like, okay, well, I just made that back already, so here's what I owed you.
At any rate.
Anyways.
It's just kind of poor form to.
I was like, literally that day, I was about to go, like, travel over there and be like, hey, man, I gotta go. But you just happened to come in as I was still getting things set up. Like, you just happened to be in there while I was setting things up.
Yo, Magnus,
Yeah,
that shit
bro.
got deep, man. That shit got deep, man. Yeah, you know, I give you held your ground. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Wait, what?
What?
Is this Magnus, the one that was just in Solitude?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were talking to somebody. They were the thing on Markar's side.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was literally gonna entertain that conversation for like another 15 seconds, and I was about to start screaming that I was gonna have people arrested for disturbing the Jarl's peace.
Did I feel like there was some OC bleed there? Like, was I not? Was there like I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. All I know is you guys are like having a petty argument in front of like one of my businesses, and I show up and.
Oh, that wasn't
Like,
me.
I don't give
arguing.
a fuck. You can take. Well, I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck. You both can take this shit out the front gate,
Oh, that wasn't me. That
or
was
spend the night in the cells.
That was
you know?
Aspian and
I know who you are.
Magnus. But I was like, damn, this man stole 6K.
I didn't know I was nobody.
This man stole 6K. Holy shit! Holy
I'm
shit!
the one that walked up. I wasn't even involved in the conversation.
Oh, I thought you were.
No.
Bro, where this man Aspian at?
But yeah,
Just
no,
like
like, but yeah, no, Magnus, like here at some point, and then whenever I finish getting shit set up, September is planning to.
What the fuck? What the fuck? God forbid a horse just appears. Oh hell no. Not doing that dumb shit.
Iron Jaw.
Okay, I'm gonna semi-right move. My girl's good. I'm good. Shit.
Say, where I go? This shit on the floor. Cause I'm dirty, ho. Cause I'm dirty, ho. What I say? Here I go? This shit on the floor. Cause I'm dirty, ho. Cause I'm dirty, ho. Piece of geese gon' blow. Piece gon' bow. Stand on my money, ho. How my shit tall. Know the real gon' show. Ain't give two shits when I fall. Bitch, I had my bitch stuck on the wall. Thinking I'm flow. I was Jake stuck in the shell. Y'all ain't even pick up the call. Piece go thou. Bitch, I been too cold. I cannot keep throwing perks in my jaw. No, did it? Believe me, this shit ain't no joke. It's a rodeo up in my city. My bitch real pretty. How she been told me you broke? Oh, well, let me out. My life lit it. Bitch, you was popping your shit, but you shit it. Hey, fuck it, I'm on. Babe, I'm coming on with it. Easy up in there, yeah. Like, don't leave me alone with it. I want whiskey and class. Let me blow some dope with it. How that shit you spit, hey. Take over the dope dealing. I cannot give a fuck what the fuck I hope feeling. Cause I'm dirty, ho. Where I go? This shit on the floor. Cause I'm dirty, ho. Cause I'm dirty, ho. What I say? Here I go? This shit on the floor. Cause I'm dirty, ho. Cause I'm dirty, ho. Peasy gon' Peasy gon' what? Thought I been told you I do what I do. Dirty ho, I ain't gon' say it again. Come watch me balance this yerk on my chin. Think I'm too greedy, ho? I want some more. You want a 10, bitch, I want 100. Ho, I want some money. Peasy want money. I want the whole thing like in your cubby. Want me a family, babe? Let's make you chubby. I know you club that green, think it's funny. How the fuck you gon' play me like a dummy? No, I ride dirty ho, Monday to Sunday. Oh, you know that shit don't work. That hoe a fiend bitch stole on my yerk. Hold up, I think it's some dirt on my shirt. I had tricked out ho, I went berserk. When I fucked up, ho, I called a yerk clerk. Think I took way too many, slow and feeling third. Truck bed fit plenty, fuck it like a skirt. We cut up on that dirt road, I bet I go first. Love my bitch real bad, but I love her throat worse. Cause I'm dirty ho. Cause I'm dirty ho. Everywhere I go, this shit on the floor. Cause I'm dirty ho. Cause I'm dirty ho. What I say? Everywhere I go, this shit on the floor. Cause I'm dirty ho. Cause I'm dirty ho.
How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. I'm curious.
Giddy up, gotta go. Steady put on for the 2 and 4. Triple D jealous, should've known that we sip on that drink, no we steady bowl. Straight out of Texas, shit'll get hectic. Look at the sun before coming down. One with the 7, just 17 with a whole lot of motherfucking guala now. Check out the boots when I step, you don't want me to step on your face and take away your taste. I got some partners, clutch on murder weapon. That little 6 shot it when I leave a trace. Have a standoff in this bitch, I ain't counted at 3. I'ma up this bitch, hit you with 8. Chasing his ass round a motherfucking tree with a lasso. I'ma get it by the neck, get it and gotta go. I might just pull up and hit your hoe. Ayy, tell her get on the horse. I'm tryna take her, explore some more, okay? Tell her finance got around the campfire, we get in to make some more. I got the white, the black, and the motherfucking brown, yeah, I can have any whore. Sorry, ladies. Giddy up, gotta go. Steady put on for the 2 and 4. Triple D jealous, you should've known that we sip on that drink, now we steady bowl. Straight out of Texas, shit'll get hectic. Look at the sun before coming down. One with the 7, just 17 with a whole lot of motherfucking guala now. Straight out of Texas, straight out of Texas, straight out of Texas, straight out of Texas. Hold on, everyone around this bitch got a gun. Get down and dirty, we step through the mud. Rolling this bitch in a big old truck. We riding horses even in the hood. Don't mess with Texas, gon' test your luck. Wanna be like us where you wish that you could. Everybody around know to get them bucks. Lone Star State wanna ask where I'm from. Straight up out of Texas, we get down if you didn't know. Get it up, motherfucker, better go. Tie his ass up with a fucking lasso. Throw him in the truck, ain't nobody even know. Giddy up, gotta go. Steady put on for the 2 and 4. Triple D jealous, you should've known that we sip on that drink, no we steady bowl. Straight out of Texas, shit'll get hectic. Look at the sun before coming down. One with the 7, just 17 with a whole lot of motherfucking guala now. Straight out of Texas, 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 straight out of Texas.
Where's it? How we doing?
Hey, yo, Keys.
Went from drugs into robbery. To hearing strangers say they proud of me. Serving on the block when believe the shit I saw. Homicides, homicides. Oh, I know that I could be the one to change it all. Used to lay up with the roaches, now I'm in a better spot. Used to drive a old Toyota, now I scared of my garage. But the bittersweet of fame that nobody seem to watch. It's the lost souls thinking that they family when they not. Got their hands out the bag, I ain't no bank, I ain't no wallet. Got a 1-year-old son, he need diapers, milk and bottles. I remember selling bowl, making music in the closet. When I hit a phone, it been money that be calling. Oh yeah, it been money, money that be calling. Went from drugs into robbery. To hearing strangers say they proud of me. Serving on the block when believe the shit I saw. Homicides, homicides. Oh, I know that I could be the one to change it all. Take it one day at a time, believe in me and not believe in me. Believe in me. Went from drugs into robbery. To hearing strangers say they proud of me. Serving on the block, wouldn't believe the shit I saw. Homicides, homicides. Oh, I know that I could be the one to change it all. Change it all. Change it all. Black smoke in the mirrors, can't see my reflection. Cause don't know who I am no more, I don't know my direction. Now I can't get near her, love is like a blessing. Feel like I'm broken, but it comes off as aggression. Fight after fight, knives coming out, she just wanna end it all. But she don't know if she takes herself, nothing will be resolved. Try to be the one, try to be the light, find a way out the dark. You can't save no one if they never wanna do their part, yeah. Oh, yeah. Black smoking.
Pocket. So.
Oh yeah, I remember this conversation the other day.
Damn, Doe
You know,
It's not every cat, but it's always a cat.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like I'm not.
I say that as I'm playing a
When the Raven, you know, notices patterns, it's cool and quirky and funny. But when Magnus does it, it's racist and bigoted. You know.
You said it, not us.
He's
but
knows. It is not always a Khajiit.
that
It
one
is not
tried to
every
reach into my coin purse.
Yeah, it is not every Khajiit, but it is always a Khajiit.
Speaking of, I have this fucking. What the fuck's the? What is it? Alkeef? Is that like the actual cat ones?
No, Alfiq, brother Alfiq.
Alfiq, yeah, I have this Alfiq in my lap now. She keeps fucking stepping on my mouse, making me draw my sword in the middle of conversations. Like, oh, this damned Alfiq in my mind palace.
I fucking I love my cat, but I already named him King after the Tekken character, so I'm thinking of getting another kitten and then just calling it Alfiq. I think that'll be cute.
Nice. That would be cute. By the way, question, the fucking thief stone, does that also apply to like the fucking like lock picking and shit?
Why are you asking
yeah.
that? What are you assuming? Are you metaing right now?
Yep.
Well,
Report him.
it's just, I haven't noticed a difference, and
Once
some
again,
people have said that it is.
We'll put his nuts on a steak.
We're gonna revert to the previous statement. It's not every cat. It's always.
But it's always a cat.
So the odds are in his favor. He's min-maxing.
Be back. You say moon maxing?
Yeah, he's min-maxing. If he asks every Khajiit, eventually one of them's gonna have the answer.
Right.
Do you know the Thieves Guild? Do you know the Thieves Guild?
Do you know the Thieves Guild?
No, you just gotta seduce it out
The
of somebody.
companions?
Easy game.
Your Vesker?
What's the difference?
I keep fucking like playing like base game fucking like lines in my head.
I still think the bandit voice line for the Khajiit player is.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. I literally say that fucking. I used to say that randomly.
There's
To
that
Bjorn.
one, and then there's also my cousin had a cat like you once. I killed it too. like, well, bro, what?
That's kind of crazy.
What the?
It's my favorite is still never should have come here.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind.
But I'm also like, I do that to people, so I'm kind of biased.
Did you hear something?
If you have a Khajiit jump out at you in the middle of the road, that's probably Felicia doing one of her pranks. I should have come here, and then I run off
Be
in the
careful.
opposite direction.
Come to Solitude, you might get sexually harassed in response.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, I can just slap him. What I am.
Please. Oh my
What
god,
am?
dude. Oh,
Please do.
man.
fucking
I'm
needs it.
about to meta invite Felicia to the fucking Blue Palace. I need this in my life. I need a win.
I
Fucking
follow the Jarl of
great.
Riften occasionally, and I like cook for them. Like I'll go with them to like places so I can feed people. Like, hello, I have good food. You want some fondue? Here you go, cheese bowl.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad. I started cooking recently because our court fucking cook has just absolutely died. And now they have cucked the XP I get for cooking, so now it's gonna be an absolute ball crusher.
No, that's me. If you pay enough
I was
septums.
about to say, you mean Felicia?
Yeah, no, that's me. Pay enough septums.
Bane of Septums.
Would you like to not have balls anymore? Well, simply pay me 500 septums.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I just called the cops.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I called the cops.
I will turn you into a eunuch.
Guards! That one there!
I will turn you into a eunuch real quick.
Jesus.
Is this the same
threaten
woman
me.
that said she used to
With
work
a
as a
good time.
dominatrix?
This Khajiit woman just threatened me.
I'll start doing like a Fortnite dance in front of you at the same time.
Yeah, it's gonna be even crazier when like I call a guard and she fucking seduces them and just doesn't even get arrested.
They're all like, "Sir, we must arrest you now."
No, it's like they're like escorting you back to the cells, and you're like, "Oh no, my cuffs got caught on my foot claw. I was scratching my foot."
No, if they cuff you, you just say, "Oh, make it tighter."
No.
They're just like, They're like, I don't know.
What did I just pop into?
These they're having a
we're
goonish.
we're ERPing in this chat. If you don't want to be here,
Didn't you see the
you
status?
can't
We're
leave.
making out in here.
Bader, I feel uncomfortable.
Bader, take off your pants.
Bader, take off your
Show
pants.
me your Peter.
Oh, me, not in front of the kids.
Peter, show me your Peter.
Hey, Peter, show me your penis.
I slowly unbuttoned your shirt.
That was a very unique Lois laugh. Oh my god.
Hey, Peter, show me your penis.
You just reminded me of the fucking. Remember that one Family Guy episode where she like brainwashed Peter into like eating ice cream whenever the fucking extra sound played on the TV? They were visiting her mom and dad's house.
Oh God, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, and she's like, "Where's Peter at?" And her dad's like, "Oh yeah, he went up to like go to help take care of, like your mom."
Babs.
She's like, "What time is it?"
Oh, she screams bloody murder too. That was
she
like
goes,
the-
"Oh," she like sprints up the stairs and it just like she opens the door and like it's like the lights are dim and there's like a figure under the blanket and it just like hard cuts to Peter and he's like eating a fucking ice cream cone. Oh, she just screams.
Oh, there's a community meeting, guys. We gotta go. We gotta go.
What?
No. I did all my work. That's what I was doing earlier when I was trying to do the staff stuff too. Doing a double whammy, 2 for 1.
Oh, got you. Are you gonna deal with that one ticket that we started yesterday?
I don't remember what one.
Asked for all those DMs and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Eventually. Trying to think of an answer.
Well, right now they're doing interviews, so I was thinking about maybe waiting till the interviews are done. You know what I mean?
I'm still trying to think of what I want to do. I have a better answer. Don't worry.
Hello.
All right.
Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye?
Oh, I thought we were talking.
Oh, I mean that's a good bando. So goodbye. Old school. You just showed my age. I'm gonna shut up now.
He just blasted himself out there.
There are some questionable things on my PC.
Why?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to figure out like when I put it there and why did I have it.
You're probably filled with viruses. Am I the only one who like turns off certain virus shit just because it's annoying?
I just have the basic Microsoft virus protection. That's all you need.
Really? As long as you don't.
It's all
As long as you don't download sketchy shit, you shouldn't have a problem.
I'll just pay $100 to get someone to clean it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is.
Can you do that?
I download. Yeah, dude. I do it all the time. Dude, I've taken my PC like 100 times to the shop. The dude's probably made so much money off of me. I download anything. You know
So they
those
just go
spam links
through it
they
and delete it?
You know those spam links they send in Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always trying to get Mr. Beast's money.
Just sort of you fill it up and then you bring it and you go, hey, clean this up.
Yeah, I'm always trying to get it.
One of these days it might be real.
That's what I'm saying. I can't risk it. I can't risk it.
One of these days, he's probably supporting Geek Squad by himself.
Yeah. Oh, I mean.
Get the fuck off me, Milady.
That's what I'm saying. I might be related to a Nigerian prince. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I've gotten plenty of emails that say I am. So like, I mean, who am I to deny it?
Why'd you still be
Honestly,
broke
I
somehow?
think it's rude. I think it's rude if you deny it.
I mean, I might be, but they ain't getting my account information. That's for sure.
We
What are
can
they gonna
take
pull
your
out
$2.
of the penny that I have? Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's why you do what I do, and you create a bunch of fucking chimes. That way, if it's real the one time, like, you're really getting the money on there.
You know what?
Don't try to fool anyone. We all know you get the viruses from the porn. We all know.
I was about to say,
we all know.
Well, I mean, I click the spicy links too. I mean, I'm out here, all right?
You never know when you'll find a single mom in your area.
You know those ads from fucking GTA when you're trying to do the hack as Michael? That's his computer.
Literally.
With the female Shrek, like medieval person in the background and everything.
Yeah, apparently if you want to get into Johnny's computer, you just need to throw up some scam links and he'll freely click it.
Yeah.
I click all of them. And then everyone's like, don't click it. And I'm like, too late.
I'm waiting
At
for
this
the day
point,
your
At this point, the
Discord's
hackers
getting
don't even want my stuff. They're like, dude, we're already in his system. Like, he needs to stop. Like, someone tell him.
They're trying to beef up your security for you.
They're like, listen, man, that was definitely a scam. Look, just think about it. You know, Mr. Beast pops up and does random crazy things all the time. I can't be the guy that one day goes through YouTube and sees the Discord on Mr. Beast's YouTube and be like, hey, no one clicked my link. I can't be that guy in that Discord. Let me tell you a story.
All these people
I'll
who
tell you a
clicked my
story.
link won $1 million, and you're like, son of a bitch.
Back in 20... I don't know, 2012, 2011, like right around the time that Bitcoin made it out from...
Dubs, you know you can bring yourself up here, right?
Started to be like mineable. I had 1,000 Bitcoins, okay? I made my way up to 1,500 Bitcoins. The Bitcoins made the price up to $100, right? And my uncle goes, "You gotta sell it. It's never gonna get higher. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Sell it, sell it, sell it." So I sold the 1,500 Bitcoins I had for $100 a piece.
Like a dumbass.
6 years later, 6 years later, Bitcoin was $120, $120,000 per one. We're talking millions and millions of dollars I just shut down. Dude, I've never attempted to jump off so many bridges in a week.
I remember when people were like just paying for pizza with Bitcoin. Like it was just
10,000.
so cheap. Yeah.
10,000 Bitcoins. Yep. The
Yep.
kid paid with 10,000 Bitcoins.
That
Dude,
dude.
if I was made out like a... Oh, God. He tipped the dude like 5,000 Bitcoins. It was crazy.
And that dude probably
would've
held
had
on
like
to it and got rich from it, probably.
Well, it was just like AMC and GameStop, so I was a part of that, right? I had all the stock. I had, dude, I'm not shitting you. My fucking Robinhood account had $3.7 million on it, dude. I called my boss. I'm like, I quit, bitch. I'm done. Right? And then Robinhood froze, and it didn't work for 10 hours. And then it came back, and they said, "Oh, sorry, everyone, it's a glitch." All that money was gone. So I called my boss back, and I was like,
No, I'm sorry about that.
I was kind of drunk. You know what I mean?
I was thinking irrationally. My
I was on
apologies.
drugs.
I was like, my bad. Like, you know, my girl made me do it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, she's mad.
My fault, slime.
I was like, they were at gunpoint with me. I couldn't do nothing. And
What are they stuck on connecting for?
computer guy.
That was about Bandy collection right there.
Are you guys like not able to hear us talk?
Hello. Wow.
Oh, Discord's been having an issue today where people are trying to connect and it takes a minute for it to actually connect.
You can hear us? Oh,
Dub Smack, can you
sweet.
hear me?
What's another good story I have? Let me think.
Unfortunately, I can.
Are you divorced?
Who, me?
That's are.
Yeah.
I've never been
crazy.
married. See, I got this like thing about me. What I work for is mine. We're not doing that half and half type lifestyle. So no,
It's
thank
called
you.
prenup.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Prenups don't hold up in court.
Yeah, they do.
No, you can fight them.
No way.
By
Oh,
10%.
I'm looking that up. Because I mean.
You can fight prenups because here it is. If you come in and you sign to a prenup, right? And let's say, you know, so the prenup is pre-elasting to the money that you have in it, right? So let's say we're together, me and Savage, we're together now, okay? You're super rich, you have a prenup. While we're together in a 10-year period, you earn another $100 million. Like you increase your wealth substantially. I can fight you to get that wealth increase because that's how you made me live. That's how you allowed me to live. It comes down to like how much money do you have to dump in. Most of the time, they end up settling out of court for way less. But prenups are so ambiguous. It just
Yeah, that blows.
everything's fightable because it's just like a non-compete agreement. Like you can get your company can have you forced to sign a non-compete agreement, but the non-compete agreement can't be really held up in court because you have a right to live. You have a right to earn to live. So yes, they can, unless you directly go and take business directly from the company. It's like so it has to be a big account because like I'm under a bunch of do not competes, and like, bitch, if I see money out there, I'm going to get it. You cannot compete this ad. Like, what do you mean? You're not going to take $1 out of me. I'm the richest of the rich. I wish I was rich. I'm kidding. I'm very poor.
Heckleroll, Thaddeus, whatever his name is, and fucking Dub Smacks cannot connect. Every time they get in, it's like it shows them in here, but then it's like just connecting for them.
Yeah, that's a Discord problem. It's been having that lately. I don't know.
I might cancel the stage at like right at 6 and then just restart it again.
Okay.
Just to see if it helps anyone to reconnect. I mean, you guys don't have to be in here. Yeah, I just started it early because I was bored sitting at my computer. So, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pop this up and then I'm gonna talk the most crap that I can about Andor because he won't change his name to Father. So.
I'm still hoping he will. I don't know why he's giving us pushback on that.
Well, I attempted.
It's probably because you guys sound like a fucking cult.
We are a cult.
I mean, like.
Yeah, you guys sound like fucking cultists.
We are a cult. I mean.
Even before the Reddit posts come of fucking Mereth being ran by a fucking cult.
Yes, brother.
I mean, drink the apple juice.
You should have seen what Brendan wanted for our for the staff names. Because I asked him, I was like, "What should I rename our staff thing?" And he goes, "We should name everybody the Sisters of the Something." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly."
Josh was like, "I don't want." Josh is soft though. Where's he at? Is he here? I mean, I think it'd be alright. I think we should name ourselves the Ballerinas and the Polka Dots and the Dandelions.
Dandelion.
Sorry.
Let's see if I can't find the names right there. Oh, he wanted to call the moderators Daughters of Kind and helpers Priests.
Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
Start getting a bunch of people being like, "Can I get the Daughter of Kind tag?" It's like, no, it's a staff tag. It's like, oh.
I want
so
the
his next
Daughter of
idea
Kind tag.
his next idea is Chief Divines, Saints, and Priests. I think that seems a little cultist. But...
I mean, we could name ourselves the Chosen Ones.
That's wild.
The undeniable truth behind the wall of light.
What's wrong with the one-faced god?
And that's why I'm being picky with the staff.
The one-faced god. That's a great name for me. I accept it.
The head god should be called the Ruby Throne, the Council of the Ruby Throne, or some shit. Who knows?
Well, the head gods are considered the Elder Council, and then like Andor would be the Emperor.
Yeah.
That's generally how it's supposed to go.
I'm throwing just the hunchback in the back doing all the work. He's the guy just back there working 24/7. Just go.
I am the king. I am the one. I am the chosen, the son.
All right, we
still got 4 minutes.
4 minutes. I can't count.
Jesus, I give you a Dave bag.
Listen, when you do nothing but look at numbers and letters all day, it just fucking jumbles everything in your brain.
All right, so on today's meeting, it's called Expose the Community. I have a bunch of DMs here that I'm going to post into the chat.
That would be wonderful to do.
That'd be wild. Like, remember how you said that you guys were friends? Well, that was found to be a lie.
All of you have talked shit on each other.
Be paranoid always.
That's the way.
It's just the way. Dude, this is like some rap.
Okay, and finally in, brothers.
Hell yeah.
If you unmute the music, is that just for us, or is that everyone?
Oh, I'm not putting that music on. It's crazy.
What music?
The community hall music.
Oh, that's for you only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have Dubs do the opening song of the server for us.
Everyone stand up and
put your hand on
please
your
say
head, rub your belly.
The Mereth pledge.
We're gonna do the Mereth pledge.
Yes, we need a server anthem.
We make a whole flag.
I pledge or whatever Twitter
Late wedge.
United Federation of Beastall.
I'm
You all look very professional right now, guys.
We try our best.
Professional.
We all got up
All right,
here
we got-
just to close.
Two minutes till meet, and then we gotta lock in, alright?
Somebody's giving some
2 minutes
staff
we
name
lock
ideas.
Use. I just don't know why we just don't call me God in the one true rule. I'm just trying to figure that out.
Because you guys have an ego problem, and every time we do something like that, every time I hop
It's
in
the
the
biggest
chat,
ego.
I hear, "Oh my God," and I'm like, "Yep, no, that's not happening."
It's the biggest ego if I'm.
My
being
father.
honest. Everyone tag Andor in the community meeting chat real quick.
Oh yeah, right before you shut it down. Hell yeah.
Yeah, right before I shut it down. So he's like, "What's going on?"
They're actually tagging him, bro.
I think he turned his notifications off.
That's alright. He's just gonna look and be like, "Why is there 100 fucking?"
I think of all the races, the high elves probably have the best feet.
Best feet. I didn't know you.
Best as in what?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Where'd that come from? Like, were you meant to be muted?
Best as in taste, as in smell, as in
As in smell, bro. What?
Hey, you're the one that said it, man.
All right, you ready to shut this sucker down?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down and start it right back up to make sure everyone can connect, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I forgot how to shut it down. So,
dumbass.
You all
You
join
can do
right?
an
Yeah,
at
yeah.
as well, sir.
Keep joining. Yeah, my followers. Yes. Yeah. My chosen ones. Yes, cometh to me. Yes. Sacrifice your souls on the altar of Johnny.
What the
Don't ask questions. Ooh, people are submitting in chat. We own one now.
Oh, jeez.
Somebody's waiting for their
Thanks.
Uber driver to cheat on their fiance. That's
I-
nice.
Be there in 5.
He's on his way.
Crazy.
He just
Yeah,
confirmed.
Don't forget it's
Hey.
the
Is
it's
that the
nine
ride I
of
just?
blinds.
Oh, that's that mother. That's that mother. That goddamn tags me all the time. I'm banning him. Keep that shit up. All right, guys. Here we go. We're getting official. We're getting started now. You know, I did this last time. We got a bunch of good questions asked. I don't know if Bruin's going to be joining this time. We got lucky last time. Halfway through it, he kind of joined. We're going to have... All right, ban this mother... Anyways, I'm going to let you guys up on stage one by one, or you can write your question in the community meeting. I'll take it, I will write it down, and I will get it answered like I did the other ones. And then I will post it. I will try not to make it such a long time frame as the other one was, but you know, Bruin's a busy guy, so I can't force him. And then me and Andor broke up like 3 times and got back together, and then Savage got involved, and now Dubs is involved, and now it's just weird. There's a lot of feet and hands and things.
You're still thinking about feet, bro?
Can't help it. I heard
He
Bruin
is still
got
stuck
feet
on
pics.
Me too.
All right, here we go. First question. Let me look through the chat. What we do? Any plans to clear out the suggestion channel or bug reports? I'm gonna take that question and ask. I would say that I'll give you a kind of an answer on it. I would say that bugs reports will eventually be cleared out, probably maybe in a couple more weeks, and then redone it all. But Ildren, do you know the answer to that? Is it going to be like a refresh on the bugs like we did last time? Or no?
Well, the ones that we fixed, yeah. We do need to look at them individually because there's some that are not that. No, it's not that repeat. There's some that need very specific things for them to happen, and just clearing them out and waiting for them to happen again may not be the best idea.
Okay. All right. So I guess yes, and it's a double-sided sword. So we're gonna run yes and no on that. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to take this damn question, post it to the forum so I can make sure we have it. All right. All right. Any plans? I can't hear anything. No one cares about you. Oh my God, you don't know what you're missing. Everyone who can't hear, is keeping. What? Average and/or announcement. Average Johnny announcement. Good man. Actually, every time I make an announcement, they make me pregnant. And I'm gonna be honest with you. The next guy that puts a goddamn horse on my announcement. Anyways, sorry.
You showed a hand up.
Yeah. Come on, guys. This is your opportunity. All right, ban them. They put the horse in the chat.
Did you make an announcement about the meeting?
I did. I'm not gonna remake an announcement. It's just it's a proxy.
I didn't know if you
thing.
did or not.
You guys want to ask them? All right, bring that guy up. And is there any plans to add a list of current traits for each skill to the skill section of the FQA? I mean, probably, but we'll add that question in. Boom. All right.
Hello.
How do you say your name?
Hecaro.
Hecaro?
Yes.
Okay.
Hecrowley.
Yep, Hecrowley. Heckin. But my question is, will there be any like rules put in place to prevent factions from basically how would that work? This forcing their members to pretty much have a second job. For example, a lot of issues I've had on Skyrim roleplay before was pretty much being told something's going to happen, and then they report it towards they report to the guys in their faction, and then you're standing on a bridge for 4 hours. Would there be anything in place to prevent people from, for example, basically making people just kind of sit in a location for a long period of time, or for example stand guard duty while 3 people sit in a corner and jerk off and whisper? Would there be anything to prevent that?
So, well, I mean, for one, like, the expectation on guards shouldn't be like, this is your full-time job. Like, at the end of the day, it's a video game. You know, I can understand there being penalties if somebody is chronically inactive. Like, if someone hops on for 20 minutes a week and you've only got so many, you know what I mean, slots in that guard garrison, I'd probably tell that person.
I think I misunderstood what I said on PowerBooks splitting things sometimes.
Sorry.
Like, so say basically, I'll give you an example. When I was in Legion on a server, don't want to say his name, but we stood on the One Helm Bridge for a long period of time, being told that there was an imminent attack going to be happening. That imminent attack never happened.
I mean, that just boils down to crappy RP from people in advance. I mean, you reach a point like, and we can't. So here's the thing: we can't really establish rules on that as a staff. The reason being is because it doesn't make sense for us to make rules on that. You need the ability of the player needs to take precedence there. Like, we need to understand that people have lives, and if there's RP that's going to take place, it should be done within a certain amount of time frame, so people aren't just there standing for like 4 or 5 hours doing absolutely nothing. That's on your leadership. The leadership should make the decision or the change at that point to be like, all right, we need to go look for this threat. We need to go investigate for this threat. We need to, send some scouts out, pull back to a different location, make some new RP going around. And in addition, it's like, well, how was he there? What information did he know? Did he gather? Is it something he was trying to set up? There's so much involved. We would not, as staff, interject on that. I don't feel like there's a safe way to make a staff rule on that without it becoming, rule play over role play.
Yeah, but I'm just curious because like in some roleplay servers, it's like player takes priority, but then like no one's really seen as an individual. They're just kind of seen as a number in a sense. Like that's kind of like one thing I worry about if I'm going to be joining a faction on here. Like how would that
Like
work?
we don't like heavily scripted RP, but I think when it comes to like you were saying, kind of like there's an attack on Windhelm, that there's the type of RP where you kind of have to open a ticket and coordinate it a bit,
Yeah.
so that it isn't just every person on that bridge is just hacking at random people, you know, that
Yeah.
kind of way. So you can kind of script it a bit. We've debated how we would run the likes of War RP or any of that sort of stuff. And kind of we were talking about like certain hours where things would happen, but I'm not sure how heavily we would script that. Whether it would be like, you know, something could happen here or here, and you know,
Yeah,
that sort of thing.
we wouldn't. So here's the thing: like, if at the end of the day, you got to first make sure that you like the people you're joining a faction with, and they're not going to push you into these weird scenarios or situations. And then if they're going to penalize you for that, that's not something. That's not, you know, people you obviously want to roll with, because that's not what you're looking for. I would say that overall, we wouldn't let people be super unfair and crazy dramatic in their factions, but at the same time, we're not going to control the RP of the factions because, well, it's their RP. If you don't get with what they're doing, if you're not with what they're doing, that's cool. Just go find another faction. You know, if some factions you join, you can be PK'd, but you're told that in the very beginning if you leave the faction. We have approved that. There are factions that are approved to PK their people if they leave. But that's something that's done. You know, they take videos of you swearing the oaths and stuff like that. There's actual stuff that they have to submit. It's not just like, okay, hey, I said my whole faction had a PK thing. No, that you never did when you started your faction. So it just comes down to, you just got to be careful with it. But we're as staff not gonna penalize you because you don't want to stand on a bridge for 5 hours. We're not gonna do that.
My final question, because I did take up quite a lot of time, is when will the actual server White Gourd Concordant be run? Or would that just kind of be like a ghost document that's not really there?
We follow
Working on it. Nothing.
I'm pretty sure we follow the one that's actually lore relevant.
If that
But-
changes, it'd be a Brendan thing that would happen.
But but we
Brendan
don't
is our
have.
lore.
Yeah, we don't have the person here that answers that. But I'll take that down. So, will we be changing the white gold conduit? People talk shit about me. Ban 'em all.
Because the thing about the lore is it's actually never, the document's never actually shown.
Yeah, there's
It's
no
just
actual document.
So
Yeah.
the same issue we had with the Imperial Law Book, is that what you're telling us?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, I'll ask the question. We'll have an answer in the Q&A for you from the lore team. They'll let you know if we're going to keep what the theoretical over. The fuck's that word? What's used in TES lore now, or if they're gonna make alterations to it as time progresses. Fair?
Yep. Just thank you for answering my questions.
Not a problem. Bye. All right, who's next? We got some questions. I missed anyone? You guys are typing so fast, talking to each other like you're. Question: when does the Order of RK start? Stop gatekeeping.
There's a few
That's already started, buddy. The the Order of RK already exists. Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh, you, man, this guy. How to get up here? Yeah,
Hello?
the Order of RK is already a thing. But yeah, go ahead, Pimpin. Pete, what the hell's your name?
Pimpin, you
Just
know
say
it's me.
Pimp.
My
Did you
apologies.
just say Pimpin?
Can you hear me? My phone messed up, or?
You're
good. Oh, there we go. What's up?
All right. So, question about rituals. I kind of condensed into one. One, are they going to be like regulated by you guys, or is there like a guideline for it? Like, for instance, can we summon like simple Daedric stuff, like on like a Daedric helmet? Can we use rituals to, I would say, in a way, mini boost a player's stats? And if we can do any of those things, how can we go about doing that with you guys, or will there be an automated feature in the future for that?
So my avenue for it. Well, let's first do this. Bruin, will there be eventually a system for rituals?
I'm down to make a system for it, but I would need some feedback of like what would make sense and what would drive RP.
I think rituals should stick to tickets typically, and like whatever drives that role play is maybe what they get out of it.
I agree with that, honestly.
That's how it is
Maybe
right
we
now.
can-
Yeah.
Maybe we can do, you know, there could be a system that comes out that is a very set thing of like rituals, like permit kill rituals as a book, or summon a greater entity kind of ritual, things that, you know, would be in that moment where you might get a small skill boost. That could be a set ritual, but those would still only be granted through the staff team. Might be like a scenario, but most rituals will be done through staff, and then you would also need to, like, you got to build up to the ritual too, because like no one goes out there and goes, oh, I'm doing this great ritual and we're gonna do it. Like if there's clips and stuff given to us, you know, we can help provide if it makes sense and it's not power gaming. And then the system side of it, like I was saying, Bruin could probably develop like 5 or 10 set rituals that we could just grant you, like a book that you would read, some cool effects would happen, and then something would happen to the people involved in that ritual. It would probably be the easiest way to do it, but it would still be done through tickets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then my last question are you guys going to put like regular old Daedric weapons as like a Daedric helmet or Daedric sword in the same category as a Daedric artifact?
That's
probably
Ildren,
not.
and then I think that's an Ildren question.
Daedric artifacts, as in, you know, the Mask of Clarkus Vial, will be different than regular Daedric armor. Yes.
Okay, well, that's all I got. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, regular Daedric armor, I believe, is what tier? Ildren's 5? Maximum. If it's not 5, it's 6. No, 6, I think it's Dragon Blade.
Personally, I don't even want to see Daedric armor.
Well, I think
armor.
so.
And you
Daedric
won't
armor can only really be, I think I have it on legendary tier anyways. So right now it's impossible to even wear effectively, and then not let alone get. But you know, there could be some rare occasion or a rare event or something that a set gets out or something. You know, who knows? But just to backtrack real quick on that, the ritual idea. There's a few systems that I would like to make that have like a mechanic to it, but also incorporate, you know, the staff team or the admin team to make a final decision or be able to interject. So, you know, I think something like rituals or the some sort of a PK system. You know, there's various systems that we can do that can combine a mechanic that also drives the system, that also gives it a nice little effect, as well as allows, you know, admins to run like a command to finish it, or, you know, I have a lot of plans to integrate things like that in the future. So
Flawless victory. All right, I see. Will Dunmere get shrine / standing stone things for the good 3?
Where? Sorry,
know.
I wasn't muted.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Like, I don't know.
No, my daughter.
I could tell you that there's some of those shrines already in the game as like a model, but they're not like activatable shrines.
Orc stones, will Orc get keys for strongholds? The answer to that question is yes.
Yes.
It will happen.
Wait, hold on. What was the first question? 2 things.
The stones for Dunmere to the gods, the 3 gods. The good 3 or whatever the hell they said. They're gods. They want stones to pray.
Yeah, we could probably look into that. And I also want to do Daedric boons. I know that came up in a suggestion feedback. Obviously, you can only have a blessing or a boon at one time, and the boons will typically have like a detrimental effect, but also a powerful effect. What was the second? Oh, and then yeah. So
Orc stones.
Yeah, so Orc stones will probably be in like today or tomorrow. Actually, they're in now. Not gonna lie, I just didn't put it in the update. But I'm also thinking about I'm thinking about kind of reworking the Holdstone system a little bit to encompass organizations, so we can get the College Stone and faction stones in. So for Legion, and so I need to build like a more of a modular system. So the Orc Stone should be working right now. If not, actually, if anybody, you can DM me directly on this one. If anybody's, we'd have to actually set somebody to be in control of the Orc Stone too.
I can get a ticket together of all the orc leaders.
Yeah,
and
let's do
get them
that.
set up.
Yeah, let's do that. We can get them rolling,
right
and then basically what I did was I took all the ranks. We got some feedback, and I just I just changed the name of the ranks. It's pretty much lines the same as the Holdstones, but you just have Chief instead of Jarl, and you have the different orc variants, warriors instead of guards, things like that. And then you guys will also get industry buffs for your members and things like that.
If you're an
down
orc
the road
stronghold leader, DM me, please. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, and down the road, we'll develop the stone system more, because I'd like them to give buffs. If you're managing your hold or your whatever establishment or your organization, or if it's being managed well, everybody a part of it would get some sort of a buff, and you'd have a bit more availability for things. So that's the plan down the road. Right now it's just a framework though. Guards have cuffs. Oh, sorry, I'm jumping ahead. Go ahead,
good.
Johnny.
Hold on. Is there any systems that are taking precedent over Magic at the moment?
Is that question me?
Yep.
Parceling.
The parceling's like a big thing right now. So, did you already discuss our plan with that?
Not yet. I'm just
okay.
The parcels are Bo is going to teach Jarls and Stewards how to do parcels so they can get their holds set up, because we only have so many available people that can do it. So this should speed it up drastically, and then you guys will be able to deal with your Jarls and your Stewards to be able to get keys, locks, all that good stuff. It's going to be tagged. It's going to be something that's given via a tag from Discord. There's going to be a set of rules behind it. I'll build all the rules once after they're trained and they're ready to go and do it. It's going to be heavily regulated, and you will, if you abuse it, because it's a little more power than would be normally given, but there's so much that needs to be done, and we can't constantly have staff or our small dev team constantly jump in to set locks for you guys when we can give that RPT to you guys as long as we regulate it.
I will touch base a little bit on that. There's also discussions that if that route doesn't play out and it is abused, it may be switched over to the staff team, but expanding the developer team to have a kind of a helper role, and people are selected individually for that job. If the system doesn't work originally.
So, now am I blanking? The original Orcstone, locks. Now I'm blanking. There was something that was on my mind. Now I lost it. Oh well.
Oh, shoot.
See if it comes back. Yeah. So yeah, so basically what a parcel is the property. Look at parcel as a piece of property. Everything within it is owned by that property. And when we allow the Jarls to set up these, they can claim the property. But there's going to be some rules within what they can claim and how far, like they can't be claiming stuff across the map and saying that that's theirs. These are the kind of things that, there's just got to be some rules and regulations to it. But once that's in place, we won't have to be doing it anymore because unless the map changes, everything's finite, you know. So once we get through this state where we got to get everything, you know, into this parcel system, once it's there, and we don't have to do that anymore, you know. So and then down the road, I can use this parcel system to create like an actual ownership system where somebody can actually own the house and have more control over it, and different things like that. So this is all just a big framework for something even bigger and better. So yeah, once we get the parcels done, oh yeah, priority, that's what it was about. Priority right now is make sure the server's stable. I've been running so much data, collecting so much information. You know, why the voice chat cuts out is due to the server stalling in the main thread. And that all happened after we added like a bunch of systems. One being the dungeon system is a big one, because we have NPCs that respawn, and then I made them also respawn back to their original position if they get left in the wild, and all these extra little conditions. All that puts a big strain on the server. None of that existed in SkyMP. And as I'm finding out, the server has to be reworked to make all these big systems actually more efficient. So that's what I've been doing the last week on top of, you know, fixing everybody's bugs and everything else. So the highest priority though is, and we're close, I'm seeing the server far less stalls now. We still have a little bit more to go, but you know, it should be smoothed out hopefully by the end of the weekend. And then but yeah, the next priority is getting the parcels done. You know, I'm going to add a permission for the Jarl/Chief role, because we're going to have to also consider the orcs in this too, and then also the Archmage and others. So maybe we need a singular role that encompasses, you know, all these head positions, and then if they have that role, then they have that rank, and then they're allowed to create parcels. Then they need that role in the Discord. So we already have a Jarl. Yeah. We already have a Jarl role. We'll utilize that. And then
we'll just make a steward role too, so stewards can do it too.
Yeah, we either do that or we make one role that all these types of players can have that gives them.
Just call it parcels. Just call it.
Yeah,
parcels.
just call it the parcel rule.
Yeah.
Parcels.
Because if we give it to if we give it, like I was saying, if we give it to the Jarls and the stewards, I mean that creates 16 people placing things.
Yeah.
So it increases what we need, and I mean the Jarls are some of the most trusted people within the server, and then the stewards are pretty high up there. I mean they control all the money and the influx and keys kind of anyways through the hold stone, so we give them the opportunity too, and then we, you know, it's kind of a checks and balances. We'll check things. Staff will check things as we need to. You know, if reports come up, we'll get rid of the bad actors. And it's not like it's going to be, you know, to let everyone know, it's not going to be like a moment where like, oh, you're getting a strike. If you take advantage of the system that we're granting you, like it's going to be way more severe than a strike, most likely a ban, because you're ruining RP for everybody. If you lock a dungeon, you lock a crazy location, you do something crazy and just abuse the perms, we're not going to let that happen. So that's pre-warned to all 67 people in here. We're not going to let that happen. It will be very severe punishment. The individuals that have them will know these severe punishments. And then... so it just won't be...
I have no idea what happened to the fucking fish oil. That just blows my mind. Sorry.
The fish oil has been solved. I found out what was going on. It's solved.
Oh,
it will
what
be fixed in the
was
next
it?
batch. So
It
there
was
was
you.
yeah, it was me. I apologize.
Is this something else you took out behind a barn and shot?
No. Well, there's many things that need to be shot yet, but I'll do that in the big patch after.
Where at?
Oh well, on the mods being added. There's a lot of tanning racks still surviving.
No, he didn't mute himself again.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, my daughter. I think I'm talking to you.
But yeah, the fish oil will be solved in the next patch. It will be craftable with salmon meat. That's part of the Riften Docks mod, and I just forgot to put the recipe in.
Perfect.
To
So
go
to
back-
answer a question, go ahead.
I was gonna say on the Holdstone thing, since we're writing stuff down and talking about it, I was gonna bring up that since the stewards a lot of the time need assistance for different time zones, is it possible for us to make a steward assistant or a locksmithing role on the Holdstone that allows them to set keys and keys only? So that if, if the steward's offline or something, or they're LOA or something, it's not just up to the Jarl to set these keys.
So there's another system I want to speak on real quick that's coming in on top of this system, and it's an actual physical key and lock system.
Yeah.
So the people that the Jarl give permission to the parcel, you no longer will have to give every person access to the door. What could happen is if you just give access to the people that you want to be able to administer the property. So if it's an owner of the inn, or if you want guards to be able to go change locks, and then what will change is those people will have an option to set or to change lock, or set a lock and have the physical item in their inventory. And then once that's set, then they have the option to cut a key, which would be at the door. You just cut keys at the door, and then the blacksmiths can make a blank key for you. The locks can also be made by the blacksmiths. And I told Ildren to throw some gold ingots in all of them. I know it don't make a whole lot of sense, but we need reasons to kind of get money out of the economy, and this would be a great one. But besides that,
very expensive.
we want to make sure that these locks are expensive because you got master locks, you got various, but the level of the lock is based on what the parcel is set at. I predefined what difficulty levels the lock should be in the parcel system based on the type of property it is. So as long as the Jarls and stewards, and this should probably be in the rules, set up the property up appropriately. So like if it's a keep, it has to give it the keep type. If it's a shop, it needs the shop type. And that determines the style locks. And then on the inside of the interior is always one level higher than the front door. So if a shop's an adept level lock, when you go inside, the containers are going to be all expert level locks. And then you're going to need that lock, that physical lock, to put it on if you want, and to then be able to distribute keys. That all makes sense. So you won't have to put guests or other people on the parcel. What will end up happening is you can just cut keys, give it to people, and then if you want to void keys, you just place a new lock and then recut new keys for everybody. Simple as that.
Okay.
But
Hey.
it sounds complicated.
Sorry guys, we have a couple people up here to ask questions. All right, so Rob's Many Knobs. What a name, dude! Crazy. What do you want?
Yeah, I was not some questions, just hearing everything that was happening. Bruin, I didn't know if the lock spell right now, this might just be a bug, doesn't unlock. It says you require lock picking as well. Is that intended? Did you want them to not only know the spell, but also the profession?
Where does it say that at?
When you try to unlock anything with the spell, it says you require lock picking to do it.
Does it stay in our custom notification, or does it say in the top left is the Skyrim notification?
It says it in Skyrim. Like it says it like on my left side. It says yellow. It says you need to put lock picking.
Well, okay. Does it say it in Skyrim's notification system, or the custom one we added where you have the little pop-up?
If it's in yellow lettering, it's ours.
Oh, it's a custom. Yeah, it's custom. It's yours. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there might be something in there that's requiring. it might be hooked into the, because I routed the lock picking and that spell go through the same path basically to unlock doors, so it's server synced properly. In that process, probably there's probably a check in the wrong spot looking for the locks, the skill. So
Right.
that's all. So no, that's not intended. That needs to be fixed.
Perfect. And then there was.
But my
letters-
question is,
Go ahead.
my question is that spell, how often can you cast that?
Depending
Does it
on
work 100% of the time?
Yes, it does. It does work 100% of the time, but you have to, get up to that level to cast it. And whatever, I think at the moment, if you were just to get all the spells, you would only be able to cast Expert possibly without needing like attunement in some form or fashion.
Okay, how much mana does it take?
For Expert, it's 101. For Master, I think it's 187. For
So you could just unlock a door, sit down, regen, unlock, go. You could probably raid a whole place with.
Yeah, and you don't have
100%.
to
It gives
sit
you
down
30
to have your
seconds.
magic regen. Your
It gives
magic
you
just
30
regens on
seconds of,
time.
yeah, and it gives you 30 seconds of regen, or excuse me, it gives you 30 seconds of unlock. So
I think we should limit the amount of times you can use it per.
We're gonna have to
either.
either have to change and balance them like a mana system, or we're gonna have to change that spell specifically. But there's other issues with some of the spells. They're just way powerful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That might have to become like a once daily kind of a thing or something. I don't know. Because
That makes
that's
sense.
just
maybe once or twice daily for unlock. I mean, it's just like
it's just way too powerful.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, thank you.
Oh
On to the
yeah.
next.
Well, I was just. Oh okay.
Oh, open
One question at
up
a time,
a
buddy.
bug
You can come
report.
back.
Open up a bug report for the lock pick skill being required, so I can remember to do that. Please.
What's up, Lord Deucalion?
Hello, guys. Your resident Dunmer. They done fucked up and let me get in this call. Alright, so, my question for the day. In regards, kind of circling back over the hold stones, I noticed that, like with the house call, I think somebody just messaged me about the parcel, that house calls are supposed to be custom, so am I supposed to cut a ticket to get my house call stuff set up for Markov?
Like his, like the property?
Like the EXP stuff that he's supposed to have, because he can't clearly like wear his like gear until that. Like the other roles for guards and stuff, it automatically works, but there's no bonus given at the hold stone. So I'm asking, do I need to get in contact and create a ticket with the admins, or is that something?
That would just be a me decision, but I just didn't add any bonuses to House Carl's. Not that they don't deserve bonuses. I just put it in for, guards, so they wear the guard armor. I mean, what can you explain the importance and skill that you would consider the House Carl needing?
Yeah, like obviously like skill with whatever their chosen weapon is, and then armor, so that they can properly do their job. Because if the guards are like they already have their points into armor, they can go practice and stuff. But the House Carl, who's supposed to be the elite individual, the greatest warrior of the hold, has nothing. I figured something to address.
What's the current boost for guards? Is it plus 20?
I believe it's
Plus
20.
Plus 20 on armor, yeah.
I think it makes sense for a house Carl to get the same thing as the guard. They can wear steel.
Okay.
The commanders get 30, if that helps at all. So, like the captain of the guard.
It's like a plus 20. Ain't bad.
They all get plus 20. There's the commanders don't get more, I don't think. Unless I was tired when I added it.
Okay. I will have to double check. I thought it was 30, but I can double check and submit it. My last question is in regards to memory points, as we're like we've passed the month marker now, which is great for MERETH. And I know a lot of people are curious on like how we would go about potentially earning more memory points. With the economy, with the way I've seen it through roleplay and doing trade deals with everybody, it seems that lack of memory points with our current population makes it hard to gain the materials one would need to craft.
Well, no question. Has anybody maxed out their character and all their skills?
No.
No. So there's no need for any more memory points until that happens.
Understood.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Memory points are pretty much useless until you can actually fulfill all the points you currently have.
So I have another question. I don't know if it's supposed to work like this.
Come
or
back
if it's a
up.
Bug.
Come back up. We appreciate you. We got you. Come back. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
No worries. Appreciate it.
Restoration Professor, baby, come on up.
Hello. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting inside right now. At my house right now. It's gonna be 2 seconds.
1, 2. Kidding.
Boy's talking to us through a transponder.
Yes. Yes, I am.
This is
One second.
Big Tex calling out to Big Hot Dog. Do you copy me?
Don't come back to the Jedi Temple. It has been overrun.
Damn, touche. Well done. Well done. Brownie points for you. That was good. I forgot about that message call. Promote this fucking guy to doofus. I mean, oh, you thought I was giving you compliments.
Did you guys talk about boots already?
Yeah.
What they were talking about the house Carl thing for Holdstone.
Yeah, staff does
We
not
stopped
give out
doing
boots.
Yeah. We stopped doing that after the Holdstones came in.
Yeah, so.
There's only
All right.
certain staff approved ones.
All right, I've returned. So, I was
Yep,
gonna.
thank you for coming. Next.
Aw.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Dang it.
Yes, if you have a boost that needs to be revoked, or you find somebody who is overly powered and using a Holdstone boost, you need to let us know so we can remove it. You are not supposed to be level 100.
Oh yeah, there's people who are level 100. Report that, please. You should not be legendary already.
Correct. So we need to know who needs their stats reset, and if we have to find you, we're gonna have a problem.
Got you. So
Yes,
I was
level
gonna
100 is
ask
legendary.
about any update or anything on like the supernatural, vampires, werewolves. What? Who said that?
It's coming soon, my darling.
Yeah,
am
apps
sitting
are actually in the
here
works currently.
reviewing vampire.
I think when it comes to mechanics and spells and stuff, I think we should keep. I think we want to keep it as a surprise. I know Bruin probably wants to tell you, but I think we should keep it under wrap.
Come on, Bruin. Come on,
They're
Bruin. Don't tell
badass.
us, everybody.
All I'm gonna say is it's gonna be badass.
Come on.
It's gonna be really
We're gonna
badass.
Come on, buddy.
And
keep it under wrap.
Come on,
it's
man.
a
You've been
really
working on it.
privileged. It's a really
Bruin, you've
privileged
been working on it so
position.
long. You should let everyone know you're working on it, man. Come on.
All right, send him back to hell.
Here, I'll give you
Alright,
this.
he's gone.
Everything
I'm
you
gonna
can
be-
do in the base game with a vampire, you can do in the game. You know,
Oh,
like we
my
got
God,
everything.
That was
And
way too
more.
over-enthusiastic.
And more.
No fucking way.
All right, next up we got Anderborn. Go ahead.
Hello. Is there anything being done besides the free week/weekend to address the server pop? That's question one. Question two, are wizard hats ever planning to be added to the server? Because wizard hats are wizard. Three,
Whoa,
I'm
hold on,
safe.
bro. we give you two questions. Let's answer them. All right. So first question, I'll step in and answer the first question. So server pop. So the biggest thing you have to keep in mind is that 85% of populations don't like pre-alpha stages of server. There is hundreds of individuals that are whitelisted that are mostly waiting for all the systems to be heavily ironed out and implemented before they jump back in. There are systems and things that are in place where we will be doing targeted ads, targeted things to increase the population for MERETH. Once we got more of the stuff like the locks laid down.
We just need
Just
locks.
a
We just need locks and the stability done. Really, those
Yeah,
are the two
and
main
then
things. Once the locks and the stability's good, then we can start working on growth.
And then there will be there's a lot of things in the works that will be done for growth. The biggest thing to remember is when you look at the population is we cap out around
VoIP is a part of the
150.
service stability.
We max out at 150, 175. That's in a
Yeah.
pre-alpha for an idea and a game that is hella old and an idea that is not being done anywhere. Kaizo doesn't do it. No one else does it. No one else has created it. This is basically a new creation of a game with the one that we all loved. So it takes time, and some people they just don't like pre-alpha stages, and we understand that. And when we get those few three things ironed out, there will be things done to increase the population. One stage we're doing now, is that free weekend. Why are we doing the free weekend? We want to let some people in, let them see it, and also helps us a little bit stress the population a little bit, see how it stresses the server for us. There's a lot of things involved in it, but yes. Now your second question, because you asked so many in a row, I can't remember what it was.
Wizard hat.
Wizard hats. No, Harry Potter.
Gryffindor.
I mean, they're. I'm sure over time we'll add more clothes and more stuff.
I can say this.
Right now,
I did fight with Andor. Hold on, real quick. I did fight with Andor. Well, not really. Andor and Ildren to bring in more clothes for mages and wizards and stuff like that. They're going through the mods right now and they're picking some good things. It's going to take a little bit, but that is something that's going to be brought in because I don't. Cool. There's one in there that's super sick. So.
Yeah. And we need to just get the ones that we have all in the crafting recipes and stuff, and then we can over time.
That's crazy. All of that is still there.
This won't be long. We are just traveling to the Riverwood, getting some armor repaired, and then return. I just.
Hello. Is anybody home? Anybody up there? Tell me nobody's here.
I'm never gonna make it too easy. But I will say it does need to be. It is too hard right now. It's too insane. So So I will work on that. Hopefully, it'll be rolled out this weekend.
There was a question further up, and I want to answer just because it excites me. Someone asked about the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood exists. It's a thing. They're there. They are active.
They're around. Yeah.
The thing is
Hope
if
you've all
you
been behaving.
guys, you guys cannot apply for it. You cannot request to join. Nothing. The only way you will ever get accepted by this organization is if they approach you.
They will come to you. They will find you.
And just to make this even more interesting, to make you guys panic and look around every shadowy corner, some of you may be being followed that are currently here in this audience. Anyways, next question.
Spoons, come on up.
Howdy. Question for a friend, of course. I don't do that stuff, but skooma system right now looks like a lot of fun, except you get the constant -10 carry weight, and then after the 5-minute high end, it's another -20 carry weight. Is that a system that's set in stone, or it's kind of hard to...
It makes you guys fentanyl when you take skooma. How about that?
It's meant to. If you drink skooma, you'll get all the bonuses back, though, right? And all the debuffs go away.
Right, but it's a 5-minute high.
Okay, so that's just the base game, I think.
Okay.
Is it 10 minutes?
The skooma.
No, I was just saying, give it 10
has
minutes.
been changed. Skooma effect has been changed by, I think it's gourmet, the food mod that we're using. In vanilla, it gives you 25 stamina, and that's it.
Well,
it does way more than that in MERETH.
Well, we might. Yeah, it's supposed to be badass, but it's also has. Some side effects. You become.
It is supposed to be a pretty strong negative thing against your character. Do you remember that? But I can say that like the positive effects of it don't last long enough. Not that I do skooma or sell it.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. You would never, right, Johnny?
Totally not a skooma dealer.
No, it's. I don't also have all the other drugs. If you ever want them and see me in City, it might be a Khajiit. I don't have any of those things at all. But I can't agree with him that the positive effects don't last very long to make it a fun role play scenario, unless you like constantly stop to drink it like literally every 5 minutes. I would be down with something like I drink it and it lasts. The high effects last 5-10 minutes, but the good effects of it last like an hour.
I mean,
then they go
they're
away
also
after that.
there is no potion that lasts 5 minutes, so I mean it is already pretty powerful.
Well, you're not an addict, so you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't get
my
us.
people.
You don't get us. All right, yeah, we'll look into it. We can definitely look into it.
Yeah, there sounds like there needs some balancing.
All right, thanks.
All right, thank you.
Hey guys, just to make sure you know, I'm making sure that people who haven't asked a question yet are getting the question first before we re-answer, or before we get people who were already up here back up. Go ahead, Thinker.
I mean, yesterday is the last time I saw someone down a purple drink.
I was curious about the potion making. When/if combo effect potion making would come in, or if at all. Like multiple effects from one potion.
Is that in the base game?
It is. I feel like
how is it applied in the base game?
So you mix like different ingredients, and some of them you have like 3 ingredients you can combine.
Whoa.
Is it a perk? It is not a perk. It's you pick 3 ingredients, 2 of them share one kind, 2 of them share a different kind, and they make. I mean, you can even have a potion have like 3 effects. So I don't know if it's because like every time you make a potion, it changes to a different potion. I'm guessing through a mod for the server. I'm wondering if that's what's doing it.
No, that's left over from the system that they were going to add before.
Wait, there's an old system bleeding through everything?
Yeah, so I was just trying to get data on this yesterday because I got informed of it.
Are you okay? Oh yes, I was just making sure you were okay. What the fuck? Bruh, nobody.
Second effect, is that a perk?
No, no.
How do you
can,
get the second effect to happen?
It's literally just combining, like, the most common one I think is like 2 ingredients. You can make one that increases your maximum health and one-handed weapons. It's literally just from
An ingredient
two
for
in-
that?
Yeah, I mean, like, every ingredients have different effects, and if you
Mhm.
just combine them right, you can have potions up to like 3 different effects at the same time.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make. Stupid ones, like, I even like wrote out the recipe and a stupid name for them. Like,
Give me 3 potions that you know from the base game that can do that, and I will test it out and get something wrote up for brewing to see if we
Yeah.
can get it working.
you want me
Give me as
to
much data
DM
we
you
need.
about it, or
Yeah,
just
just
tell you
DM me
now?
about it. Yeah.
Okay.
We appreciate
and
you.
then, oh yeah, yeah.
We'll bring you back up if you have a second question. We just want to get through the couple other people.
Sure thing.
All right.
Thank you.
Dralvorin.
Alvorin. Yeah. Hey. Well, I mean, a lot of the questions that I had were answered before I got called up, so I kind of went blank. But I have one. And suggestion. So I'm a dagger user, and daggers need multiple hits to kill NPC. Like, I need to hit them like 10 to 12 times, whereas like a great axe, hits bandit twice and kills them.
That's pretty standard.
But they seem,
Roleplay.
yeah, they seem to degrade. They seem to degrade at the same rate though. So I break a dagger on 2 bandits because it breaks 5 times faster.
I see.
So yeah, if that could be like adjusted, that would be awesome. And then other than that, as far as the extra points or whatever, extra memory, I don't know if you guys are gonna address that at some point. But so it's gonna have to be something that we're gonna get to, and then it's gonna popcorn. I don't know if you know what I mean, but I don't need any for months, and then all of a sudden I need, and then I need again because I got another max and another max and another max, and there's no system, so I didn't accumulate any extra points. And then I need a whole bunch, and it just seems like I'm power gaming, but it's just that I'm just reaching my expert and my apprentice and all basically at the same time, which in short intervals of each other, or it doesn't reward some, like, all right, so the most obvious thing would be to put 1 point into everything novice, and then I hit my max quick as hell. Whereas somebody that went more specific into their thing and made like a expert this, novice this, and journeyman that takes longer, and he doesn't require any points for longer. But then when he does, he's told he doesn't get any.
And you want
So-
base XP
So here's the
increases.
thing, though. Hold on. So here's the thing, though. Like, just because you're master and you hit master in something doesn't mean you're going to get more memory points to go to the next level. How many people in the world? Well, I get what you're saying. Like, you know, like that's not gonna happen. You earn memory points through RP that you're going to submit. So like when you make your way and you finally get your XP up where you're a master level, you're gonna have you should have, and this has been said in all the official, like, not my pop-up community meetings, but all of the official community meetings. This has been repeated almost every single time. To receive additional memory points, you have to have the RP behind it to support you receiving that a memory point in that skill. If you don't know or have memory points in a set skill, that's not your feng shui. That's not where you go. We're not going to give you a memory point so you can go out and start farming now, because that's not how your character or your person is. I'm not a farmer. I'm not going to tomorrow wake up and go start farming. That's not going to happen. That's crazy. I'm not going to go do that. It's the memory points are earned through your RP, developing and building yourself into that person. So it won't be a popcorn effect, because the people that think they're going to get memory points probably won't get the memory points because they didn't put the actual work that is actually needed to get it. Yeah, they feel like they did. They feel like they should achieve something, but did they actually put the good effort RP into it? Is there, an hour of them sitting there studying a book, writing something? Like there's a lot that's involved to it in the overall abundance thing when it comes down to it.
Well, also, when all your skills start to get towards max, like I said, it's exponentially gets harder and harder, like at expert,
right,
up to legendary tiers. So they're not all going to popcorn at the same time. Like, it's still going to take time, and the end goal, the end goal, and when we started MERETH in the very beginning, the two major complaints that we try to address fundamentally across the board, with the design decisions we made right out the gate, was number one, people didn't want to see everybody walking out in maxed out ebony gear. That was like one of the biggest things that people asked from us very early on. The other thing is, there should be a reason to need other players to do things. So fundamentally, the skill system's designed. You can't be a master at everything. You have to rely on others, and it drives role play to depend on others, because this is a social game. It's a multiplayer environment, and on top of that, we're all role playing. So, like the system fundamentally is meant to just kind of, it's meant to drive just by its core design. Also, by making it take time to get these high ends, people don't, because no matter what people say, and I've heard a million times, like, oh, I'm just here to RP. But the reality is once you hit end game, people start to get lazy and bored, and then they start doing RP, or doing things that, aren't really good RP.
Yes.
So, like, I don't care what anybody says. Like, I've seen it happen time and time again. I want to make sure that the end game, the progression is slow enough so it feels earned, and the end game, isn't completed in a short time, and then that should keep people engaged and keep them with things to do when they're not role playing or when they're working on things. There's always something to continually do, and I think it's very important for people to understand is. And then the other thing, and this is why I was kind of, that I was really for, stopping the boost that we did early on, was because I didn't want everybody to feel like they needed to be masters at all the skills just to compete, So that's kind of why
I get that. I get that, and I think my suggestion came about wrong, I guess. So what I'm saying is, so somebody that goes and gets 9 apprentice skills will get all 9 to apprentice a lot faster than somebody that goes and gets 1 master, 1 expert, 1. And so then that person
increase based on how many
universal
points you put
XP.
in.
What
Yeah, well,
happened?
the
Yeah, but
increase.
that's again, that's pointage over role play again. That still brings up pointage. That still brings up system over role play. That's if they go out and they put all their skills into apprentice, they're just an apprentice. It just because they reach apprentice and all those skills doesn't mean they're going to get additional stuff. It doesn't mean they're going to get an additional thing to get boost up to adept, or they're going to get that doesn't mean anything because that did. That's just a jack of trades. Again, that
Right, right.
comes.
And that's I understand that. I get it because and that's my point. Like somebody will get like a jack of all trades character, like, oh, I'm good at all the farmings. Like I'm like I have 40 in this, 40 in that, 40 in
Yeah.
everything.
Hello, have you seen the innkeeper?
Say that again, friend.
Have you seen the innkeeper?
The name is Jim. He usually is awake within about an hour from now and far in the morning hours. So he is asleep.
Yes, I had some salt for him, but I will come back later.
Right. What does it? If Sunseeker, he could looking for him.
I had some salt for him. He said he needed salt.
Very good. What is the customer's name? This one is called Sunseeker.
I'm Cho'gun Ironjaw.
All right, he will deliver message if he see them. Sunseeker normally bump up into Jowzir during.
Oh yes, he's usually here when I come, but I understand he works long hours.
He may have went to sleep 4 hour ago. Sunseeker before he went to sleep.
Oh yes, I appreciate you.
All right. He will. If the Cho'gun is not around, Sunseeker no mind.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
And the
Blood and honor. How am I walking so slow? I have to exit out and come back.
Okay, what did you do to earn it? Like, let me see your RP. Let me see you learning. Let me see you training yourself. Let me see you working on it, failing and failing, succeeding a little bit, failing, putting the slash me's in. There's a lot that is involved in it because you're not. Don't think of memory points as a system. Think of memory points as a new neurological pathway within your brain that you have created through time of developing your skills. That's what it is. Get the system thoughts out and throw it away because that's not how it works. It does not matter if someone comes as a jack of all trades and says, "Ha, I scooped the system because I'm going to be able to go max XP faster than everyone else." You didn't scoop nothing but yourself because you're not going to earn it unless you earn it. If that makes sense. I know that's a double conundrum and it's the same sentence, but it means two different things. It's not. It's not going to happen. We are very strict with this stuff because it's not about the system. It's about the stories you tell with your friends, the stories you create, the world that you immerse yourself into. Where for those 2 or 3, 4, some of you play for 8 hours of who you are. That's it's not the systems behind it. The system just make it so you can be like a person because at the end of the game, it's still a game. We just got to take that thought process away. Like it's not they're just gonna be able to beat me out because they did a jack of all trade, but I'm still being a master. Yeah, but you're gonna be that master. The likelihood of a person being a jack of all trades and becoming a master is so low it probably will never happen because it doesn't. They spread their intelligence out across everything.
I'll be.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, I'll be honest. I've been actually against giving out memory points, or at least making it very hard to get them.
Very, very hard.
Yeah, because originally what happened was when people saw the skill system and never played, they're like, "Oh, well, how can we be the things we want to be? We only get 18, you know," and then they're not comprehending, you know, how it all plays and how it all works. They never touched the system, so they just assumed. And what turned into a thing of like, okay, well, we got to appease people, you know, we want to reward RP, so naturally we'll give more memory points to people who can provide RP, and that was mostly to appease this whole conundrum of like, you know, this system's impossible kind of a feeling. But the reality is I think, you know, the reality is now that we're in the system and now that people understand it, and they haven't even maxed out to get to the end of their memory points as it is, I think it'd be fair to, you know, kind of back that idea of, you know, of people being able to earn memory points as like something that everybody's going to get, because I think at the end of the day, if somebody should earn it with a lot of proven role play, and it should be about the role play if they're going to get it.
And not everybody's going to do good role play.
A lot of role play.
And there may be a baseline system underneath that does unlock a memory point over the age of your character, not whether you're online or offline. I don't know yet. That's all that's been in the air, but the fundamental point of the whole system is to drive role play with others. So not one person can do everything, so they don't need other people. You know, so.
All right.
Good question.
That's enough on that. It's a good question.
Good
it's
talk.
A deep, controversial.
Good talk.
Yeah.
All right, next question, walked in miss.
All right, I just have 2 questions, if that's cool.
Yeah, we can do 2. Everyone else has.
As far as the
My damn
crafting
rules.
systems
Well, you didn't
go-
give one guy 2, but my
I
bad.
did.
Sorry.
I got 2. He wanted 3.
No, never mind.
As far as the crafting system goes, the current limitation is expert yet, right?
What do you mean?
Like you can't reach legendary right now. It's just not possible.
Oh, master. Yeah, master would be the. Well, you can't. Well, not in crafting. Not in any crafting.
Legendary's 100, actually. You can't achieve it, technically.
The only way you can get 100 right now is through racials or through anything that gives you a bonus to your skill. If you get master, if you get master in that skill and you're at level 99 or 95 or whatever, and you got a plus 10, that will put you into legendary. If you have a racial, that'll put you into legendary if you're a master. That's the only way to get 100 at the moment.
All right.
Legendary.
Then, I mean, rather than wasting your guys' time, I'll ask you to explain something to the community that I feel like they have been really trying to understand.
Okay.
How do they actively help you guys? Because there's a lot of back and forth about this should be, this could be, this might be at somebody. Rather than asking, what can you guys do for us? How do we help you guys make this a more fluid experience for us?
Oh, that's a good one.
So,
I'm only asking
opinion
because
on-
the biggest complaint is fucking stability.
So my opinion on it is, and when it comes to how you guys can help us, it's just simply logging in, playing, and posting those bug reports. Don't take advantage of, duplications or bugs that you see, because we'll catch you. We always do. All we need
bring
from
all
you
that shit
guys
to
is to
me.
log in, turn those diagnostics on, and when something happens, throw it at the bugs team and the tester team and Bruin and the bugs report properly so that we know about it. we just need you guys to log in and have a good time, right? We're gonna
Yeah.
the team's gonna take care of all the stress, all the back end stuff, and like we said from the very beginning, we know that there's gonna be some crazy server issues, but let's pause for a minute and look 30 days ago when the server opened to now. Look how far and how different it is, and how much stronger the server is from that to now. I mean, imagine 30 days from now. It's going to be insane. It's going to be crazy.
Oh yeah.
We just need you guys in here. Continue, continue supporting, continue jamming out, having a good time in RP. We'll support you how we can to make sure it's fun and it's good for you guys. We just need you to be there for us like we're there for you.
Oh, and while I've got you, one last thing to
That's
help.
the
this
admin
community.
perspective, and then from a mod perspective, I would say if you guys are going to be submitting player killer reports, player kill requests, if you got rule break accusations, we need clips and we need proof, and we need you need to explain the context, and we need, if there's accusations of metagaming and power gaming, we need proof to back that up. And don't be
use
in each other's
OBS
DMs
and not metal.
Yeah.
Use OBS, not metal, because
if you guys have a problem in a
metal.
ticket, do not bring it to DMs with somebody. Just open a ticket about it.
I use metal. Why not use metal?
Because metal makes you lags. Oh my god, there's
Yeah,
an
it
invisible
can be
hole.
hard
I
at
died.
times.
Oh yeah, no, metal's
Use
off.
metal. Metal's all right.
Staff has a
Right.
strict policy of we don't do he said, she said. It's to protect us, and at the end of the day, we aren't gonna spend 3 days trying to figure out who's telling the truth. So clips and pictures is the best way to get your issue resolved quickly.
And one thing I will say is, like, do open up tickets, especially if something is kind of that more severe. But times I've had people come to me and say, "Oh, the role play here is shit," and I'm like, "But none of you have opened a ticket about it. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not just going to start banning people at random.
You're not.
What is shit about it?"
We're also not going to tell anyone that you open a ticket. Like, we're not like, haha, this guy's a snitch. So, like, we need to know those things for you guys. Like, if there's someone that's out there not being able to RP, they just might not know how to, and we can pull them into a ticket and maybe help them through it. Or maybe they're not right for this community, and we can make those decisions for you guys to save your RP. Because once again, you guys are coming here, giving us a community and allowing us to give you something back. There has to be give and take, so we have to protect your RP at the same time as protecting the server. So you guys shouldn't be afraid to open tickets and make it better. Oh my god, I'm getting beat up by a giant troll.
From Kaizo,
Yeah.
honestly.
What's that?
I think that mentality of being afraid to open a ticket stems from other servers and prior experiences.
Very true. Yeah, no, it is. That's definitely a thing. But I think personally, like, for me, I'd hate for people to leave MERETH unhappy and us not to know the reason why, and not have an opportunity of being able to fix it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if people aren't expressing, like, if something's going on or whatever, be vocal. I think that's really important. I mean, in the right way. Don't sit in the general chat and just really dog on us, because that brings morale down. But be vocal about if you are having an issue or if you do need something addressed, and don't be afraid to come forward with it. Because
and don't
go ahead.
Sorry. Don't think that staff just lily dillies around, and like, if you think there's favoritism and stuff like that, they get yelled at. I promise you. And people have been removed.
What are these fucking profile pictures you guys fucking have now?
Staff team has changed. There are people that have been removed because of certain things, and we're not gonna get into everyone who it is, but we don't play with that. You guys give us a community. We want to give you a staff team that takes care of you, not a staff team that takes care of themselves.
I did want to bring up the strike system too. We're pretty lenient with our rules, but there is a hard line that we won't cross. So our strike system is based off of 3 strikes. You can receive a warning for stealing. Let's say you get a warning for stealing. That's your first warning on the stealing. Next time you steal, it's a strike, which with that comes a punishment. Depending on how severe it is, will depend on what the punishment is. Strike 2 is even worse of a punishment, and then strike 3, you're out of here, permaban. But the thing about our strike system is, so if you stole yesterday and you got in trouble for that and received a warning, and then today you got fail RP, we're not going to hit you with strike 1. We're going to hit you with the warning because it's a different rule break. We like to teach you guys about the rules, you know. So each rule break gets its own warning opportunity, as I like to
That
say.
being said, this is not a learning server. This is a high quality, slow burn server. So keep the quality up at all times, guys.
For us, there's a difference between somebody who is genuinely trying to roleplay and like that makes a slip up and there's an issue. We'd rather coach that behavior than just say, you know, kick rocks and get out of here. But if somebody is intentionally not following rules and has a disinterest in roleplaying, they're gone within an hour, probably.
Yeah, on the whole punishment thing. Like I've been running a community for a very long time, and I don't think staff should ever be here to tell you anybody that they're wrong or they're doing bad things. Like at the end of the day, we're just trying to make a good environment, and if somebody's not meshing in that good environment, it's no hard feelings. But you know, we gotta you know, it's not our job to punish people and let them know they're bad. It's just we just got to make sure that the environment stays, you know, healthy for everybody.
Another interesting thing we do is maybe other servers don't do it, some do, but when you get a warning or a strike, those things fall off of your profile after 30 days typically. So if you've received 2 strikes and you're worried that, oh, I'm on my 3rd strike, shit, I might get permabanned. Well, give it a month, you know, cool off.
No, you have to apply. You have to apply for the strike to remove. Like you have to appeal it to have it removed.
Is that how it is?
It's different than a petition process, right?
Yeah, you have to open a ticket and be like, hey, I know I was striked, you know, a month ago. Can I appeal this strike I got? You
Wait,
know,
so you still have to wait
think
those 30 days.
Yeah, you gotta wait those 30 days. The warning will fall off because it's just a warning, but not strikes.
Well, we can't keep track of all the strikes, so that's why we have you guys open an appeal so that we can go back and be like, oh yeah, we can fix this real quick. But each rule break gets their own series of strikes and warnings so that you guys aren't getting double teamed.
We don't keep track of how many days it's been. We keep track of the strikes, but not how many days.
Yeah.
Right, it's on you to keep track of how many days.
Yeah, and then we have your profile, and we'll go look and we'll pull it up and be like, okay, yep, it's been 30 days. Let's talk about this. And then the likelihood is, if you haven't done anything in 30 days, yeah, we have no problem removing it. You know, if you know you're still being. Can someone from Britain or Australia say the C word for me? If you're still being a little.
Con.
Dude, not you. Someone that's actually from there. Dubs, where you at?
I'm spiritually from there.
No. I need someone to
I'm
say it
from-
for me.
Oi, mate. What's up?
All right.
Wait, bro.
I need you to say the C word for me when I get there. You know, but if some of you are still being a little.
That's your turn. Yeah, there you go.
Jesus, this did not work out at
There you
all.
go.
Anyways, moving
Happy
on. But yeah, if you know, the likelihood it's gonna fall out if you ask us.
And anyone who's British is getting banned. That's
and now he's
banned
being
behavior.
arrested. He's under arrest.
Hell. You know, Chucky Air Law Boys.
I'm
Chucky Air
pretty
Law.
sure Britain wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for us. But it's fine.
Yes.
True.
The hot
take. Ban the British.
All right, what's the next? Was that? Oh, we gave you 2 questions. All right, Walks and Miss, we appreciate you. Come back up. Go ahead and throw your hand up again. Rob's many. I told you. Oh wait, no, we got Orcish, Orkin, or someone bring that G. Okay, I can't. You know that guy. Yeah, that one.
I got him.
Greetings.
Salutations.
In regards to like previous concerns with tickets, I'm sure the staff team, at least some of you, definitely know me from you know, tickets that I've opened, and
Yes,
I'm definitely a person that requires clarification, and I can confirm as someone who has opened tickets that the staff here do remain non-judgmental. I've opened more tickets than I really like to admit, but it's usually just for like clarification purposes. and they have always been super helpful. So yeah, it may take them a minute because they have a lot of tickets to sift through, but they're not going to judge you, and they're going to help you foster your RP 100%.
Thank you.
Thank you.
In regards to my questions, so as you guys know, I play a scholar slash mage, and I do have some concerns about the current economy system that's in place. One of those being the bags that are located at shrines and like in certain buildings and whatnot. It is my personal opinion, even though I actively like pick up the ones that are in my personal shop that I
Are you
run
talking
in
about the coin
Winterhold.
purses?
Yes, those
Yeah.
those need to
They're
just
too
like
good.
be removed. We're gonna have a hyperinflation issue because nobody can really put a value on an item because there's not a restricted amount of gold entering the account.
I liked it better when we couldn't get into the gold purchase, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm also I've
snitching on my
debated
main
on
source of
removing
income
that,
over
but I'm also working on a way to make gold go right back out the economy by driving need for gold ingot for like gold itself. And then you can smelt coins down to gold. So, you know, we need to drive it out one way or another. But yeah, we could just disable the purses or remove them.
And another thing that I've kind of seen as a concern as somebody who does scholar RP, the amount of books that are in the world, especially in churches and whatnot, and things that I actively benefit from, I believe are killing RP for scholars. Because why should you go to a library? Why should you go to a bookstore when you can just run into a temple and snag books that constantly respawn and regenerate inside of the bookshelf? It really kills the scholar RP, and I feel that it doesn't
what
allow
you
for there to
want-
be a scarcity of books.
So what you want is all the books to disappear from everywhere but deep dive
Good.
dungeons.
Could we add book
That
crafting
I mean,
as well?
yeah, that would be one solution to it, and as well as like in the library of the college, so the college can actually have a way to produce income for themselves besides just through students.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't see it. I mean, it's gonna make people irritated about their libraries they've been building. But I don't see an issue. You know, with doing something like
Well,
that.
I'm going to be honest with you because I've been building a library personally for the Vigilance. And I've been building it. It's kind of fun to like lean into it and like get a bunch of books.
Yeah.
If you wiped that tomorrow, I'd be like, well, what did I do all that for?
I do
I
believe
think the
we have
compromise
other-
would be, to put them on longer respawn cycles, like I did with other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, weren't you
Either
also
1 week
working
to
on
a month.
a book creation system though too, Bruin, where people could write their own book and it could be put into the world?
Yeah, that was my finalized question. Also, I'm glad you brought that up.
We want to do that. I won't be able to use the native game book system. It'll have to be kind of like our own UI that looks similar to it. Once the notes are working properly, then yeah, we'll move on to books.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
That you
Yeah,
can create your own written library.
Yeah, the only reason I really bring this up is because I actively benefit from the system as it sits, where books are just readily available and I can go and get them. But I also have to view it from people that are going to be going to the college, people in there. What's the point of them even going to the Arcanium Records if they can just access those books anywhere they go because they're so readily available in the world? I
So
feel
that could be
that
the thing too. Is we could actually that's I'm about to talk a bunch of shit. I don't think we can actually do that.
Oh,
You
wait,
can't do
books
that,
are
right?
on
You can't.
30 days at the moment.
Can you target specific types of books and remove them?
yeah,
that would have to be done.
skill books for magic in particular, or things that should be a rarity. As someone who would quote start out as a blacksmith, I shouldn't be able to just walk to the nearest cave and immediately find a book that gives me some benefit to my skill. It should be, I have to really seek that book out. Like, it's a book that I am actively looking for. I have to learn from a person who knows a guy that's heard about this book. And rather than that, I can walk into pretty much anywhere in Winterhold or anyone who I know to be a scholar and be like, hey, I'm pretty sure you have this book. Do you have this book? And 99.9% of the time, if they've been collecting books for more than a week, they probably have it.
Fair enough. Well, it's a system we
So
can look into.
what happened with that is that there was when we first threw all the mods in, there was what 1, 2, 3, I think 4 libraries, one in like 4 different holds, and they all had shit ton of books in them. So it
So
basically
what you're telling
spread.
me? Run the
What?
command, delete books. I got you guys. Rebuild your libraries. I'm doing it right now. Good luck.
I will say that might put some detriment on my organization because the books that we found kind of furthered our org RP. So
No, if it was like less spell tomes, I agree with less spell tomes. That makes a lot of sense.
We can. It's something we can definitely look into. Make it so you scholars, the scholarly mages or the teachers or stuff. Just people want to teach regular classes or history classes and stuff. We can figure out something. I think the best form to solve this is try to remove spell books and stuff like that, and then once Bruin gets other systems worked out, this will be a long down the road because it's not super prevalent to the need of the server, but something down the road where this after the note system and other systems are flushed out and done, Bruin maybe could possibly develop a book system where you can write your own books, and you can you get with the lore team and like, hey, I want to write this book, I want it to be along this basis. It's not published by your character, it could just be a book that's like might be a rare tome written from mage that the lore team will create, stuff like that.
Yeah, and it's and spell tomes in regards to that, like I'm a firm believer that magic should be gatekept, and I actively practice it. It needs to definitely be something you really work for. But in terms of like novice spell tomes, I think those should be available when you you kill a mage and it's like a % chance that it drops. Because novice spells, they don't do a lot. They're kind of a dime of a dozen. And if somebody really wants to pursue magic, they can then go to libraries, bookstores, and be like, hey, I would really like to read up on this specific topic for this specific wizard.
At that
Or
point, you should probably go to the court mage anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely agree. Was there any other? Well, I already gave you 2 questions. Never mind. Well, we appreciate you. If you have another one, raise your hand again.
All right, right on.
Bye.
All right.
Brad Hatta.
What? Who's Brad Hatta? Bro, read her. Oh, you can't pronounce
Brad
it.
Hatta these nuts.
Oh, what?
All right, ban him. Ridiculous. Only one person gets his nuts. All right, continue.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, hi. It's me, the fish oil man.
Fish oil.
Awkward.
I have all of these, butter churners in one of my kitchens, you see? And we don't have a way to make butter or cheese yet. Is that a thought? What do we think about that?
No, I mean, I haven't thought about it. The butter churners,
want to make cheese?
Don't they turn?
Want to make cheese?
I do want to make cheese because I love fondue.
All right.
Couldn't you just use milk or something with all that?
You make cheese.
I
wanna
mean,
make
technically
butter.
we could make it.
Butter
so you
churners
can
would
make
be
cheese,
awesome
yeah.
because the only way you can get butter and cheese and things like that are through these barrels and things that you're talking about extending the respawn times on, as well as dungeons on the shelves.
True. We should also get a way to get apples and other things that you can only find in
green apples too. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, so what you're saying is we need to create some farms, and you guys want to live back in the... You guys are nerds.
Yes, we are. All right, thank you for your question.
Yes.
What did you do today on the game? I created cheese.
I would love to create cheese. I appreciate you all.
Churn
You're doing a
that
great
shit so
job.
hard.
Like to churn my cheese.
Mages
Yeah, it's
love my
definitely-
fondue, and I need more of it, so I need cheese.
Moonshine? Shit.
Oh, that would be
talking. A
Log
little bit of
into
Ninru.
server every day.
I would like everyone to know that I have been pushing very hard for the smoking mod to be added. And I really hope it does get added.
If you've
Because
been
I feel
pushing
like
hard for it, why haven't I not seen it?
Yeah,
Well,
we get the
because-
pipe on it immediately.
Well, because Ildren and Andor are like...
Oh yeah, blame me. Yeah, blame me, man.
No, so it hasn't made it to me yet.
He hasn't made it to you yet. But I'm trying to smoke. I'm trying to have a pipe, having a conversation.
Exactly. Where's
That's your problem. You should have just sent it to me.
Yeah,
Let's
put it in our pipe and smoke it too,
Well,
guys.
stress relief.
You know the best part is that he hasn't even clarified which smoking mod he wants. He hasn't sent me anything.
All of them.
I don't know. Someone
Every
posted
single
it one time, and I haven't seen it
doesn't matter.
since.
I want to grow weed in Skyrim.
Go ahead.
Ban him. Ban him. All right. Okay, you got a really long name.
Septimius.
Septimius,
Hi.
it's your go.
Hey, so I just want to open up real quick with a very much so appreciate the work you guys are putting in. You guys don't get it enough, but I understand you guys get harassed in VC fucking constantly. And I just want to tell you guys that we appreciate you all.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
So,
Thank you.
my two questions that I've got is so I believe you've seen my suggestion that I put in that has like a lot of upvotes on it for the food, drinks, and
I was gonna say, just in case we haven't, go ahead and read it for us.
all right,
tell
yeah.
us what
So
it is.
basically, right. So what it boils down to is you can ask any person that deals with food, potions, or drinks on the server, like tavern keepers and alchemists. The fact that most of the wealth on the server is held by adventurers who go into dungeons, they can get like all the food, water, and potions they will ever need and never even talk to a tavern keeper if it's not for,
So
if
what
it's
you're
not
saying?
for that
So what you're
exhaustion.
saying? Okay, so what you're saying is we need to remove all the food,
Yeah.
and 90% of the potions out of dungeons, and I'll
Yeah.
have it.
We have already
Ildred?
started on some of this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
There
is
you
already
go.
planned.
Something
Get on it. They heard you.
We're ahead
Yeah,
of you.
there is one dungeon that I know of that has 30
We'll take care of it.
fucking mead in it.
If you can you DM it to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure the people working on it know exactly which one it is, but I can definitely DM it to you as well.
You're talking to him.
Well, yeah, you're talking to the guy that does it, so it's Ildren.
Okay.
The guy
Yeah.
that, yeah. He's
But
the
yeah,
one that takes
so
things
it's like-
around and shoots them.
Right. Yeah, so it's basically it's like fucking the economy on like for tavern
we get
keepers
it.
and
We
shit.
hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could
We
take
hear
care
you,
of it
and
for it, yeah.
we're already planning on fixing this. We
It just it takes a lot of time. They got to go in meticulously, find the code words, and they delete one thing. It takes some time, but they'll definitely get it. They'll definitely get it done. I mean, I hear at least twice a day them come in and tell me that they've assassinated something new. I'm starting to get a little scared.
Also, we've
Fingers
also been
crossed
working
for
on
it as well.
balancing. I mean, like we've been talking about it for balancing with spells and stuff. It's just not something we can work on right now.
Right, no, that's fair. The other thing that I had a question about, and this is fairly minor, but I feel like it would add a lot of depth to the game itself. But if there was a possibility of more of like other sort of like dice-based or text-based games that people could play, like you can already roll a dice, but like let's say like if we could play cards or some shit, you know, like a card randomizer.
So games in your
that
game.
we could do in dungeons.
Games
yeah.
in your game.
They want
Or-
blackjack. That's
If
what
you
they
look
He's
at
want.
that,
he's nerding out.
if you look at that little
Nerding
pouch,
out.
there's already some things you can do in there.
I will say this as it's not a 100% no saying that some Skyrim-ish game can't be implemented. I just say that I'm not gonna be like Bruin, let's do this. That's something that's gonna be way down on the totem pole because the dev team's already slammed with a bunch of other more important things. But yeah, no, I mean I don't see a reason why we can't add some Skyrim-friendly lore books inside of a game either. But here we are.
Can we put an animation on our when we're reading books?
Can we do Skyrim golf?
About it, it's mostly because like I'm considering starting up like a gambling night.
A casino, an
and-
illegal casino. Ooh, I'm in.
Yes, a
Illegal
casino.
dungeon
Do that in
fights.
roleplay, though, bro.
I want to
illegal
not touch
dungeon
grass
fights.
virtually.
So here's
yeah.
the thing too. I could say to you, there is a rolling system. If you took the
Right.
rolling system, the dice, and created your own game and explained it via RP to rules,
Yeah.
you literally could already do that.
They do
And
that
then
at
you
five
can
with a
do-
lot.
Right, like you can create it already. You can make I don't know, a 1 and ace. You can make blackjack by using a D6 and a D4. And have it count certain numbers.
Lore-friendly
you know,
games, but like you
Well,
could,
no,
you could make
it's
stuff up,
just an idea, right? It's just like an idea. You could do those things and have them create. You could have In blackjack, it could be you know the Knight Ascended game instead, Mister. Someone kick him.
Yeah, I mean that's
Um,
fair and reasonable. I just figured it would be like a super cool addition because that would be another way to get like money flowing back out into the economy because then people are now gambling and it's not a skill
You
based.
can already do this. You can already do this.
Right. Well, yeah, I just figured it would be interesting.
I mean, yeah, a little more in-depth games. I hear you. I would definitely say to be low on the totem pole. I would say this.
Yeah.
Try use the dice first, and start creating something. Make it where it gains a lot of attraction and people start looking at it, and it'd probably be something that gets worked on faster.
Also,
because
once unarmed gets a rework and doesn't do as much damage, like there'll be like fist fighting brawls and there'll be money exchange through that stuff.
All right, we
It'll be more
appreciate you. We're
dual.
gonna move on to the next.
Bye.
I didn't let him say goodbye to me.
What's up?
I think it's a really good idea. I really do.
I was so confused for a minute. I was like,
Is
hold
that
on,
Trump?
I'm turning the fuse on.
brother.
I'm turning the fuse
Mr.
on.
President. I didn't know.
It's already
in.
You can already do this. It's already one of the greatest places around, all right? We're going to build a great big one. All right,
a good-looking guy.
On to the question.
On to your question.
On to the question. All right. So the first thing is just a warning to not shoot yourself in the leg to spite a hangnail. I've noticed that in a different place. I just want to warn that because I'm hearing a lot of the same stuff that started on early on in that other place. As far as overcorrection on minor issues.
This is
Like
good.
what?
So the thing about the potion, so if we don't have an abundance of people that can make potions, like health potions and whatnot, it's better off to not destroy all the potions just because there's other,
That's why it was a percentage versus all. So all the food can be removed because there's a crap load of cooks and way to get it, and it would foster other people's RP. But now when it comes down to the potion, it should be a percentage removal versus an entire removal. So like maybe remove 75%, but keep the other 15%. Because you have to remember too, there's so many because it's a game, but we're trying to bring it to an RP, which is a fake real life. So there wouldn't be thousands and hundreds of the ability to get these potions that could constantly respawn. Once you get them, they should technically be gone. And that's where it could come in. But now over course correction, you're right. It could be detrimental if someone has something for so long that then gets taken away, and they're like, well, it's not fun anymore, and then they leave, their friends leave. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. But I don't think that's a scenario that is an overcorrection. I think it's a correction that needs to be made from an alpha stage release.
I wasn't saying like more so the fun part of things. I was saying more so you don't want suddenly players to be without, because like if we have a large influx of people that want to be on during the early morning hours, then we're going to have an issue of, okay, well now they can't get potions because there's no alchemist, and no one wants to respec into an alchemist because then that takes away some of their other abilities, which leads into my second part of this, which would be the giving out of the mastery points. How much?
Nope, we already hashed that question a lot. I don't want to revisit the memory points and stuff like that again. Yeah, I don't think it's a very conducive conversation when it comes to the mastery points and stuff. It's just fuck it. Just ask your question. Just good. Just balls deep. Just do it.
I was just gonna ask, how much are y'all looking for when it comes to the way of RPing for those? Like, do you want a small montage of trainings or whatnot?
No, I'm talking like I want it to take me a week to 2 weeks to get a determination from your memory point increase, because I have to look through that much stuff. Because what I'm trying to express to people is that I get it, we all do it, I do it myself still, is we're looking at this like a system versus the RP. I want it to be I want you to earn the points naturally through your RP. You know, you one day you're going to be like, you know what? I've been doing this for a minute. Let me see if I can go in and get. I don't want you to focus on trying to get another point. I want you to come one day, open a ticket, and be like, hey, check out all this stuff and let me know what you think about it. And then it takes a couple days to review it. And we're like, you know what? This guy really put everything into this, and no, it makes sense for him to be more trained in this than he currently is. I don't want it to be viewed as an option that like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get this. I don't want to really give a hard number. That's why I just gave an outrageous answer, because I think it's more than just doing it. I think it's being it. You know what I mean? Like that might be a little.
I understand.
Maybe a little lame of an answer, but it's a possibility. But it has to make. It has to. It needs to be earned, and it needs to be real, and it needs to make impactful moments. It shouldn't be, I'm going to grind to be the top of the very best. Why do you want to be the top and the very best? And there's nothing left for you to do. And the RP just dies out, and then you don't have anything to achieve anymore. I know it seems like, oh no, because I can do this and this and this. No, because you've already done that 600 times. What's the new? What's the new fun of it? What's the new love? It's
I will
just.
say to answer the question, actually, like, put in like 3 to 4 really good clips of like high quality role play scenarios.
I would say no. I would say no.
I mean, these are like not like event anything, but like where you're like learning stuff.
I would still say no. I would still say no. I would.
The issue that I would
fight
run into
I would
is-
fist fight everybody when it comes to it. And the reason being is because it's not about the system, it's about the RP memories you make. And I promise we will work out the curves, we will work out the creation, we will work out the NPCs, we will work out the RP. We are in alpha stage. We will work it out so it is fun, so you don't think about those mastery points anymore. You don't need to cast destruction level meteor god on somebody. You don't need to be able to craft the almighty orcish armor of the heavenly saints, whatever it may be. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do those things if other people have those abilities to do it. Go RP with them. Have that blacksmith become your best friend. You guys went out and fought a troll together. You almost died, and you came back and you used, the hide of the orc to create the armor, the leather, whatever it may be. Make an RP story out of it, because that's his ability, that's his skill. You don't need to constantly go to that next level. You create the story and the feeling. Eventually, through time, you'll probably get there through your RP to the next level. I know I keep repeating myself. I just don't want people to focus on the need of that, because we want it to RP. We will make it to where it stays fun for you guys and you guys aren't drowning. We understand that right now there's a hell of a curve. We understand it's tough. Bruin is very, very aware of it and is actively working on it. Is that fair, or you don't like my answer either?
No, I think it's fine. I'm just going to add that I know that there's a lot of like really good RPers that I've seen that don't have the capability to clip their own stuff. So if we could work on like an RP appreciation, like how much stuff we can attribute that and say, hey, look, I was appreciated, X amount of times over the course of 2 months.
I will say Steam has its own clip service built into it, so.
Yeah, and when you get accepted into the whitelist, you're the part of the questions are, how do you submit a ticket, and part of that is submitting clips. So everybody should be able to have access to that.
Is Cynic live right now?
Yes.
Oh, are you live right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna have you touch on something at the end, but did you get my message?
Let me check.
But we hear, like, just give us time. Like right now, I'm gonna kick those memory point things. I'm just gonna delete your guys' tickets. It's not gonna happen. Something will happen to make it all of it worth it. But remember, we're here for stories. That's what everyone yells at us about all the time. They're like, oh, I want good RP. I want to create stories. And then they're like, hey, so how do I get that next memory point? For what, gang? For what? You're not even up to your memory point yet, so it don't matter right now. Like, what are you trying to? Why are you trying to be a master of everything? Because you want to be God? There's a God simulation game on your phone. Go download that and play that. Like, again, not trying to be mean. It's just we need to think about the overall RP. We got you. I promise we got everything that we've told you we would do. Bruin and the dev team has delivered to all of you continuously, and he will deliver on the next stage of it as well. I promise you that there will be something that will be worked in when it comes to those points. One day, everyone here will be a god of Skyrim, and then I will come in and nuke everybody, and I win and sit on the high throne. All hail me.
Let's go.
I promise you, we got you. We got you.
Next question.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
never seen
I'm
you.
in here. Hey, how's it going? I don't really talk
Are
much.
you new? Are you new?
No, I've been here like I think when the whitelisted closed, and I think it's been a good while.
Oh man, I'm glad to actually see you up here. You're this new face. What question can we help you with?
Oh yeah. I'm I have two questions. I'm a adept alchemist, and I would love to go down in potions sometimes, like make a minor, because I can only ever just make a regular potion now. So I would love to be able to make a minor and bandages.
A tier select, so like a tier selection of what you can craft versus being craft to the level that you currently at.
Yeah, just so you could have a different amount of what you could buy, plus
so
to
you can
also
like
make
craft
it
a
for
normal and a basic.
I will
Instead of just
say, as
normal.
far as alchemy, it matters about what ingredients you're putting together. Because
So
I
I
have
had-
made,
and that-
I've made
Go ahead.
potions that last 300 seconds. I've made potions that last 30 seconds. I've made potions that are vigorous, and I've made potions that are droughts. So it really determines on what.
There we go. Finally.
Hello.
Hello.
Please step forward now.
Hello.
Hello. How may I help you today?
This is the first I've seen anybody in Markarth in about 9 days. I did meet a woman that looked like she was wearing some fur armor that was part of the court, and I mentioned about forming a stronghold around Dushnik Jarl. Since then, I went and found out that the stronghold that was here left because of the rumors that surround this place, because you guys do not follow the Imperial law, which is none of my concern. But I would like the blessing to form the stronghold around Dushnik Jarl. I have gotten the blessing from another chieftain as well as the other chieftain that was here, but I have been waiting to speak with somebody of authority.
Of course, you are speaking to the one with the. I am Lord Duque MERETH of Markarth.
What is going on right here?
How can I help you?
How would I get your blessing to go about the stronghold? I was told that we cannot enter the stronghold until we talk to somebody as well as a steward to get the keys.
I see. So, I can set you up with stronghold stuff, but I have to know a couple of things. For one, friend, I do not know your name, but I do understand the orc traditions and strongholds, as they are a form of ancestral land. I will not keep the fellows that wish to exist in the reach away from their stronghold, just to be clear. I ask, though, in return for this generosity, it's just loyalty. Loyalty to the people. If you're going to be utilizing the land and killing and stealing the wolves in the land and the creatures in the land, that you do trade within Markarth and grow the city.
Yes, I do respect this, and I do accept, as well as we intend to help bring and show how resourceful and how this place can flourish. I am not aware of the way that you live, but I would like to learn. I've heard rumors, but I do not know what to believe, so I'd rather hear it from you. What is it
course.
that you would want?
So for me, gold septums are not really a thing within Roth. At least not yet. I'm slowly trying to roll it out. I do not require taxes from an orc stronghold, but what I do expect is for you to have the members that actually hold the stronghold. You can't be an orc clan if you one orc.
Yes, we have been coming in and out of here, but we have been unsure of what is going to happen as the Legion has been making remarks on marching on the 17th. They have put out a notice stating that anybody from the Reach will not be welcomed, as well as could be arrested, tried, and possibly executed.
Of course, the Soul of Solitude can say whatever he likes. It's his hold. I can same thing for people of Solitude coming to Reach if I so deem. I won't. I'm not an idiot or an asshole, but like, it is what it is.
Yes, I do respect that. What is your forward intentions? I have not seen anybody in these lands, and whenever I do, it seems like they're leaving quite quickly.
We do live quiet within the lands. It is by design. We do have within the lands. I know you said you've mentioned that you've come here a couple of times and you didn't see them. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I saw you running through the hold a few days ago.
Yes, I've been in and out of here. There was a guard that I had met that said he was selling milk, but I have not seen him since the first time I met him.
Yes, it's Nervos. He's away for a little while, taking care of matters. But you see him soon. He did leave me a note saying to expect you. You guys never completed trade agreement for the milk.
No, we never what?
Completed trade agreement for that milk.
Oh, yes, there was an innkeeper that I wanted him to meet in Solitude, but the innkeeper had left the business and went to Whiterun and ended up buying the Bannered Mare.
Ah, I see.
Yes, I was trying to help bring some trade to Markarth as well, but it seems like people are scared of rumors. Even
That
if
is the perception.
Yes, as well as rumors of Daedric worship and cultists and blood sacrifices.
Well, obviously that could not be true. As you said, you've been multiple days and you've seen no one. So how can we be any of this if no one is here?
Yes. There's a man that has been coming here. He was the Thane of Markarth's side. He is the one that made me aware when I was originally living here. I was pretty self-efficient during that time until he had told me that the Legion will be marching here suddenly.
Ah, see, the same man, that Thane, he had to have a Thanedom within his hold. He did not like the fact that I asked for materials in exchange for the Thanedom. Prove that he is sufficient in the skill that he claimed to be.
Yes, something about steel ingots or corundum ingots, and he could not remember the oath that you had told him that he needed to recognize in order to be respected as a citizen of Markarth.
Yes, at the time, I was a fledged Lord of Goth, and I was still trying to abide by all of the many rules and customs of the bylaws, which are now being changed slowly to fix these kind of situations. But at the time, I was following the rules set by the previous art.
Yes. But what?
I think if you are interested in holding the stronghold, would you be able to present to me the in your clan? So I see their face and get them.
Yes, of course, as well as you would be invited to our moots and the traditions that we would carry out into the stronghold. we don't want people to look at Orsimer as savages, but we do want them to understand that we live by our heritage of Malakath.
Of course.
What?
Think if you guys have a moot for your orcs for the stronghold, you be the war chief, the warlord, the head of the orc.
Yes, the chieftain, unless somebody challenges me at the moot, which they all have the option to and are well aware of that.
Okay. Are you concerned about that?
No, I've been helping them train, and if anything, they want to support the land around here, but they are unsure how to. That is another reason why I wanted to talk to somebody that could tell me what do you actually need. We have warriors, miners, I'm a woodcutter, and we have an alchemist. We are always collecting things, but it is kind of hard because we have had nowhere to put them.
Okay. Okay. Your orcs, you're more than welcome, and then we'll go from there. If chosen as the leader, you guys can have the stronghold. I'm not asking for anything in return. You guys can have it. Whoever the chief is, the expectation is I expect you to present yourself to the court, swear the allegiance to the region and the hold, protect it. That is what we ask in return. And that you guys do your business dealings and enjoy your lives. And I will be presenting the chieftain, whether it be you or any other orc that has challenged you and may bested you in battle, with orc weapon, crafted by my hands, as I have some skill in this.
I do appreciate that, and they will too. Is there any way that if the day of the moot we could get you to unlock the gates, because as of right now we have been staying in the tower and sleeping above the stronghold because we cannot enter it, and the
Yes.
chieftain said that he had given up the keys for the new stronghold that he is in.
I will reach out to Aedra. I will send a raven to get the stronghold into the hold so that I can assign it to you. So you guys will have access to it.
Thank you.
Was there anything needed from me?
Yes, is there somewhere that you might have a scripture of your laws, or are they still being reformed?
They are still being reformed.
I understand. I will come back in some time, but I do look forward to this. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by.
And my name is Cho'gun Ironjaw of the Blood Orcs clan.
I am Lord Ducalian Emberwraith. Marcos.
It is a pleasure.
Please, thank you for coming. And when I see you, please bring your orc brother into the court. And we will all have a conversation over ale.
Yes, they will look forward to this. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
All right, so that's awesome. Yes. We can bring... All right, so now we can officially bring everybody home. Oh my god, thank god. I gotta let the other Orsimer know. They're gonna be happy. I don't think they realize they're gonna have like 20 orcs in this motherfucker because we can only have 12 in the stronghold, so some of them are probably gonna live in the city. Amazing. Now we have to wait on the Adra to officialize us. Damn. How'd the meeting go?
I figure it's good to kind of record these things.
What it do?
Any what?
So that people can kind of come. If they
I
miss
said,
it, they
what
can
it
see
do?
people asked. It'll save them problems from like, you know, repeat questions. You'll be like, oh, look at the last stream. Tor and I've seen poison apples. Not sure how you get someone to eat one though because of their name. Yeah, it's the issue with like names. People forget to like not look at names. But those are items that are already in base game, I believe. Because I mean that's from like a quest line. Poisoned apples. But yeah, stream team stuff. It is time to play Utrecht. Have sun, harbinger to the companions. It is good to finally chill with my dudes. You know what I'm saying? Nord homie number one. Big Nord money. That's me, Utrecht, the half son. How you guys all doing? Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you, Tortuga Lover, Chica Plu, Billy, Rick McGugan, Trace Legacy, These Myths. Welcome in, everybody. Sigvald, how are you?
Greetings, Jut. I'm well. Resting now.
That is.
Hell. Wait. Are you on job?
What did you say? The wind is carrying your voice.
Sorry, I was. Are you Iron Jaw, friend?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. I've been looking for you, friend. I thought you disappeared from the realm. I'm the Delmer used to before Nevos.
Oh yes. Where have you been?
I've been your friend. I've been most in the evenings.
Yes, the innkeeper I was going to introduce you to ended up leaving Solitude and going to Whiterun and buying the Bannered Mare.
Let's see.
What?
Would that be Razir chance? Wait, no.
Yeah, you fucked up. I had you a plug on milk.
Here, my friend. How you been? How you been?
I've been good.
Walk with me. Walk with me.
I'm working on forming a stronghold in Dushnik Jarl. I could finally bring my brothers to Markarth.
Ah, yeah, see. So you're inhabiting the whole day.
Yes, they've been coming in and out of here sleeping, but they have been trying to make the presence known. So we've all been in different parts of the world working on our different trades and professions as well as different ways to make our presence known.
I see. Well, I'm glad more people are having.
Yes, rumors keep spreading about things that do not happen here. So I think I'm going to go to the man that has been telling all of these people these things.
Yep. Markov is slowly claiming his glory.
Yes, it's a most resourceful place and one of the most resourceful places in all of Skyrim. So I do think that the Lord reforming his laws will help bring some people to the land without being scared of being tried and executed. But they should not care about what another hold thinks when everybody is surviving.
Yeah, absolutely, friend. Also, let's go to my house, shall we? Let's not talk in the rain. Absolutely
Well, I
agree.
love to meet you, baby. You better get
I'm
your sexy ass home
between you and
safe.
friend.
I'm gonna beat that ass.
I'm part of the court of Markov.
You said the what?
The court of Markov.
Oh, I thought you were a guard.
Guard, hang on the court.
Oh.
When you're under command, you have to fit in multiple shoes, if you will.
Why is this man like glowing green?
Yeah.
What? Oh, he's got the blessing of Kinnereth.
A number of things. Court member, guard, looking to stay in until we find an innkeeper, if you will.
Yes. What do you think of these times that Markarth is going through?
Well, my friend, allow me to take off my mo. And slow but reassuring. I believe that Markov will regain glory, like I said. And I'm glad that more people are coming into the region every day. Myself just got two recently. One
woman
who reach woman, which should be the who I judge from a distant line, if you will. We listen to more guard, if you will. What about you, friend? And you can be honest with me. What do you think of the reach right now?
I think that people do not want changes as well as they are scared of change and something that they're unfamiliar with. And as an Orsimer, I've always learned to embrace the things that other people do not, as we've always been seen as savages, which does not mean that we are. We just want to live by our heritage. But I think Markarth has a chance to actually bring back the authenticity of what people used to bring and believe in, not only traditions, but as well as prosperity.
Absolutely, and I couldn't agree more. And to be honest with you, based on my actions, I've seen olds. They dare claim us to be savage. What they are doing to the realm. I would beg to differ. Can I offer you some soup, friend?
Yes.
Hello. I will offer you some facts about current.
Oh, thank you.
I will offer you some
Thank
venison
you.
bound for you know how to cook it.
What was it like here
Um,
before all of the people went into refuge?
I wouldn't know, friend. I can't after. Heard what why it's the people were more vicious. And it was more popular, if you will. It was a different time. If you want me to speak with the Lord Ducal,
Yes, I just spoke with him about the stronghold.
you said we have an inducement Carl with people soon, correct?
That will bring my brothers to Markarth and make them understand that we will be bounded to Markarth with the stronghold under no condition, but this is our home, and we want to see it flourish as much as the Lord Deucalion. We don't want
Yep.
people to come from other holds and take advantage of it, but we do not want people to think that we're savages. But at the end of the day, we are stronghold orcs, and we want to live by our heritage. We've seen other Orsimer live by their own warships and self-greed, as well as the imperial law has led them to only believe that Septum will take them to power. And the world is not about power sometimes. It is about tradition and heritage and what the things around you have to offer.
Bloodline, your traditions, I can respect me. Coming from undone, my friend. Or I, oh, friend, I'm glad to hear. This is well, do not tell anyone this, or try not to spread it. Just, I'm the stone speaker, which mean I deal. We basically think of the clans, the inhabitants of the. Effectively, I'll be the liaison between Lord and your clan, if you will.
Say that again, that last part. The wind caught your voice.
I'll be the liaison between the Lord of Markov, the people of your clan. I'll be the negotiator, if you will.
Oh, yes. The terms we
Make the
have
people
set
you-
out now is to bring my brothers here, and we have a boast, and that way we can get comfortable with one another.
Absolutely, friend. And of course, if you need resources, if you need a way to basically set that up for you, be more than willing to help you, friend. Just let me know what you need.
Yes, I'm going to be. If you can get salt as well as any other ingredients, Innkeeper and Falcrete has been wanting a lot of it. I have been trying to supply him with what I can, but I have not been trying to come here and take from your farm. That's why I've been looking for you.
I see, friend. Again, just for reference, usually awake in the open ear early in the morning, Easter time, or in the evening, weekdays. But you said you needed salt and wheat?
Yes, he is in deep need of salt. I need to go back to Falcrete and see if he is there. But I was thinking about taking up bath salt har harvesting.
I have salt on me if you need it.
I have 100 septum I could spend on it.
100 salt?
Yes.
I can give you. Okay. One moment, give me one moment. I'm gonna wait for salt right now. At minimum, two for one. So I can give you 50 if you.
Yes, and I will give you 200 septum.
Septum for all?
For 100? Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
I've never sold salt, so I do not know the going price until I get to Fall Crease. I was told in one town that they were selling it for 2.5.
Our French friend, Joel sells it for free. Don sells it for 2. Yep, friend. To help out the realm as much as I can. Thank you kindly.
Oh, yes. Is there anything that you can do with this iron ore? I do not want to carry it around.
Say that again, friend, to win its voice.
Do you need any iron ore?
Or?
Yes.
Depends from what found you have.
I have iron ore.
I were not a moment, friend. However, come to me at this time. I might be able to you.
Oh, yes. I will be back in some time. I'm going to go to Fall Crease.
Absolutely. Well, you still need that wheat. Or no?
Not at the moment. I will see if he needs it, and if he does, I will come back.
Or because I have 700.
Oh, wow. I will let innkeepers know, as well as some of the alchemists I know.
Let me check. Give me one moment. I misspoke. About 500, but not too far off.
That is
No,
still
friend.
quite a bit.
Absolutely, friend.
Oh,
With
yeah.
that being said, I'm much retired for them. Thank you for drop. I took out Iron Jaw. It was a pleasure, and I hope people prosper.
I appreciate you, Nevos. Blood and honor.
Yeah, the honor's all. And take care.
My bad, y'all. I didn't realize I was on mute this whole time. Awesome. All right, let's go. Oh, I haven't even made. I gotta make that announcement once we get the fall crates. Let everybody know what's going on. Okay, okay. How we doing? How we doing? Sorry, y'all. I've been texting my girl. This is the best part about these boots. Take them off, put them back on. And now we're running on water, baby. Okay. What are we walking into right now? I feel like we're about to get burned alive. Okay. Man, I don't know. Having a stronghold meeting is gonna be hard if the voice shit is like that with just one person. Silver? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we doing up here? Oh shit, I don't think we're supposed to. So we need to go down and around. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh shit. What the fuck going on? What's going on? What's it? What do you want? Ooh, there's two. There's two. There's two. There's two. There's two. There's two. Okay, maybe I could possibly like try to possibly take one, but two? Oh no 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 no. Two of them? Or maybe one. I'll try to take one attempt. Like oh, shit, we're gonna make it. Shit, this will be good though. We can come here, have some of the Orsimer train, so they can get their weaponry up. I'm a dumbass. Okay. And then we got bandits down the way. We got animals they can hunt. Runa said she's already been working on her stuff, so... What the fuck? No fucking way. I don't want to talk about it. I did not want to talk about this. Anybody in the chat, if you bring this up, you're getting muted. Ah, I'm a dumbass. How, but I didn't even jump that high. Like, what the fuck? That's the second time we died of some weird shit. God damn. Hello. It's, anybody home? Tell them about anything, huh? Oh shit, oh shit. Guess we're going to White Run. Again, tax stuff. They're getting taxed. I do not care. Let's see what these gooners are talking about. Oh. Keep your eyes on the road. Oh, yeah, we're definitely mining this ore. How the fuck? How do we mine White Run? What's going on? Where the fuck did this shit take me? Snow? think so. You gotta be a normal way down there, you know. One that's not gonna break my fucking neck. Go in here and mine while we make some announcements. Hey, pig scrolls don't sound too bad. Aw. So.
Through it. Voila. Wormhole.
Yeah, I still don't understand. The faster you go, the more time slows down. That I never understood. Like they said this, like if you go near a black hole, like the certain one, every second's like 75 years, and it's because it weighs down the fabric of time. So it's based like physical object that we can fuck with, or what? Like I'm so confused as hell, dude.
Time
I gotta hop
is a
out. You'll have
physical object.
So if I go 1,000,000 miles per hour, I'm going like time will go fast over me.
Physics is weird, ain't it?
Well, Shogun, get ready for a big retcon soon.
What's going on? What are you talking about?
The metagamer shit on cults, people metagating cults got so bad that I exposed and I found out a lot of shit. And it's getting deeper and deeper.
Did you report it, or are you just talking?
Oh, we found out and we're making a ticket about it. And I'm trying to get all my shit retcon, not all my shit. I'm trying to get most of my shit retcon. Like Liga got removed. The Legion's getting reworked again. I heard the Pinoculus got removed as well. I heard, that's the rumor. They marched on they didn't march on it, but they went on to Markarth looking for me, which there's no way they would find out I'm there. And asking certain questions. Then he asked for my third command. And there's no way they would have known he's part of my shit because we never been saw together ever. It's not like, oh, you don't know it. Yeah, I know. We met on fucking hours of time where it's low pop. I walk into a room. We make sure it's clear. He checks that room too. We speak for a little bit in code, and then we leave. I leave wearing a mask. I use a different name. It's bad. So the only way that can be leased is, the court, saying shit. The court's not saying shit. And they're probably going to ask the Legion what's going on, but kind of find out the league got removed. So I feel like the Legion did some shit they're supposed to do, and they got caught. And one guy's been feeding information, trying to kill all cultists, I guess, and he's been using OSC methods like joining the guild Discord, getting people's guild names, somehow making that his way to...
Oh, yeah, no, that's that's super meta.
Yeah. So it's like it got my third command crashed out. But if me and him got beef for some reason, that's fine. Not important. So Rob, what did they say? Rob, did they say anything to you yet?
No, nothing. They haven't responded to me.
They're investigating it. They better retcon our shit, bro. Because like you really got metagame us to find us. Like, why did the Legion get removed 2 days after they went into Markarth, bro? Look at me. I still don't.
Oh
I still don't
shit, let me. Fuck, I've been running this whole time. How long have I been online? Because I want to keep the information. Hopefully I didn't get run past it. Let's see.
Server shutting down in 3
Oh yeah,
minutes.
that's right. He instantly runs up to me, goes, "Hello, Phalian." After, by the way, he ran from wherever he was right to me because because he was given that information by Klaus, by the way, just to inform.
Oh yeah.
So
You talking about how like are you're the one that was in solitude?
yes, you saw that. Yes,
Yeah, I was
yes.
there for the whole time. Yeah, it's all on recording. It was awesome. It was amazing. But you was kind of like, I don't know, you almost stepped on that OOC. I don't know. I feel like you're bringing some
I
OOC feelings into the RP though.
because he's doing that. That's if you want me to be frank. Both brother, that guy on the left, the captain of the guard, he's a part of my group and betrayed it within 3 days after and broke the rules. And then sharing my personal paper. Sharing my personal OOC documents, brother. And then he told Mateus. That's why Matthew showed up to show up. That's why he ran up on us like that because he told him OOC to show up. And now I'm getting it all recorded, bro.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yes, bro.
Then and it's like I had to find out ICly about this. By the way, that's the craziest part. I had my people who I spy for me, right? People that are not part of my group, but we have relations, right? And I received a book. OOC, not me, OOC, but ICly they did slash me hands book. I got the link, right? And I'm reading it, and that's where it kind of tripped me out too. 'Cause I saw some shit shouldn't be there, and I thought more. I'm like, hang on, let me talk to Valiant real quick about some shit, and that's when the conversation started. And that Dutch guy who tried to get my name in Markart, which again, this happened literally the same day, my bad. The day before the same day, 1 and 2, Legion walked into Markart, but he was asking if I have any swords, iron swords, right? And he has swords on him in the first place. I said, nah. He said, you sure? I bet you do. I'll pay you a lot of gold. So now I'm good. I mean, I'm looking for books. In the future, he said, yeah, I got books. And that's when the book of, Sagroff came up. And I backed up and said, that's kind of weird. He said, I bet you're interested in this book, which, again, that's a cult thing. And there's no way someone would be saying out loud unless he knows me. And I said, nah, you can probably sell it to a bookstore, man. I'll look at it myself, maybe buy it in the future. Like, come on, at least take a look at it, trade. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. And he tried to get me to press H, and I kind of realized he wanted my fucking name. And he confirmed it when he said, come on, man, like, are you afraid I'm going to see your name? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I know what you're trying to do. So I got out of there. I had my lightning OP spell, the OP lightning storm spell. I was going to zap his ass, call it a day, but I didn't zap him. I ran away. Then next thing you know, Legion came by. Then they were looking for my third in command for some reason. And again, there's no way anybody in character would know my third in command is my third in command unless the court said something. And the court didn't say shit because, one, it was too fast, and two, the Legion got the answer to somebody else, which I'm pretty sure homie, betraying us all, was doing that shit. And let's not forget, bro, Phaleon, the day the fucking Pinops came back, they were trying to do the spy straw off Rip. And I'm pretty sure he's trying to help out the fucking Pinop. Pentalk, we call him.
Oh, that guy? I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just wouldn't, brother. That wouldn't make sense at all. I literally got the screenshots of him getting the information OOC. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But that's what it was, Cho. Like this guy, this is the crazy part. This guy.
Hang on.
What's up?
Go ahead, Robs.
This guy knew nothing about anything, but Vals, who is one of the people inside my group, who's friends with him, he asked him, and I have literally the screenshots, DMs, ask him, hey, are you a part of any group? I'm interested in joining a group. Let me know. And then Val just told him OOC, because it's all OOC stuff. And he goes, oh, I want to join that. So he found out through OOC, and then joined through OOC by using that information to kind of power game me, because he told me that he knew Val's, and Val's told him. So now I feel obligated. I have to invite him. I can't even say no. You see what I mean? and then ended up in this whole situation where I.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a message. Somebody in my group that's like, yeah, I got a bad vibe from that person. But they went through the oath process. They went through an initiation. They even got to learn a spell. Okay, and then not even 3 days later, they're yapping about the information. They're giving a book that should not be shareable to other people. I mean, it's the whole 9 yards, man.
It gets worse because, like, dude, it gets worse because I was even keepers. The keeper, listen, like, don't tell me anything, but how are you getting your information? Are you getting it from initiates to you? And I heard this shit, or are you verifying that is good? Like, what's going on? He says, one, I'm not getting anything. I just follow the Imperial Legion. We haven't been doing anything until the Imperial Legion says anything. In fact, he said, I've been stepped down from the cult situation, so all you guys can rebuild and get stronger and have longer gameplay for us, which he's cool as fuck for that, right? And he said in two, nah, last I checked, like I said, if I do anything, I check with memories. Like, I need a memory clip of you hearing that, right? And then I asked him, they said, wait, where'd you get it again? He said, Legion. So it all makes sense. The day that we marched on trying to do deals, I say, hey, I had information that the Legion's going to march on. Sorry, the Legion or White Romans who's going to march on the fucking on Markarth, right? I found out in character, by the way. This is during the time I found out in character. And I don't know which one is which because the one's Cuddy. But this is also a day before I found out. Markarth's guys said, hey, they can't march on us, right? And they said, no, you can't. We're going to avoid that shit 100%. Again, a day later, which is today, the Legion's getting a rework again. They're getting shut down for a while. The fucking Legate got removed. Pentalk, my bad. Apparently, that's what I'm hearing, got removed again. I could be wrong. But someone told me Pentalk got shut down. But literally, I found out just now that a Pentalk, the day they came back, they ran straight towards Satinius, asking to be his spot. Again.
Yeah.
So
that's
it's hard being a cultist because people fucking metagame seeking information. Like, I talk to, but I don't fucking say shit that where I'm at. I don't say shit about my alliances. I'm not bringing a lot. That's actually the only time you hear is the alliance. That's it. I don't talk about other people's plans.
That's why I'm trying to push the letter so hard so we can just officially stop DMs in Discord and keep everything in character. Just scenes in character, letters in character. I want nothing in Discord. I have an org chat. I do not use my org chat. It has not one post in it. I do not like OOC shit. I'm a very in-character FOIC person. I hate metagaming. I hate power gaming. I hate, like, trying to force leveling. I hate all that shit. And
stand there. Wait, come back.
I was just going to say, so far, I've been running into not a lot, but a few people who are not only trying to, like, become John Skyrim, but also, like, pushing stories or, like, forcing shit so they can get their own story noticed. Like, he was a nobody, but now because he ratted on me, he's a captain of guard. You see what I'm saying? It's like...
No, it gets better. It gets better because, like, fucking... Is he Captain Immortal by any chance?
Yes.
Dude, he's the one that fucking... He was going to my guy and saying, you don't have a hunting license. Give me your name. He said, bro, I fought back against a mud crab. I said, yeah, give me your name.
Bro,
Bro,
this might be a little meta, guy.
Server's up.
Yeah. He's a meta fucker, dude.
Yeah, he's super meta. That's the thing.
Ozra
He's showing up at play...
What's up, Ozra?
Say, go ahead.
I couldn't hear you, Cho. What'd you say?
I was saying what's up to Audra.
Oh, what's up, man?
So,
is that you from Karzul? P2?
Yep.
Where the fuck you been, motherfucker? What they
Where
banned
the
you
fuck
for?
I've been? Oh, they fucking banned me for not even anything. They banned my wife for changing clothes in a fucking tent.
Oh, everybody
And
made
because
it
they
seem
banned
like
my wife,
you
my
were
IP
doing
gets banned.
Everybody made it seem like you did some corrupt shit. They said you got blanket banned for trying to run some type of crime syndicate through the mining guild.
Hell no, dude. I just got banned because my fucking wife was changing fucking clothes inside of a tent.
Oh, yeah. Hey, fucking, you want to go Dragon Husband Robs? Because, like I said, these John Skyrims where I'm the Dragonborn with my two-handed battle axe is getting my ass right now.
And you may be thinking of a different Osric, because this is a new character. My character on Kaizal was Doheen Scholarblade.
Oh yeah, no, there was a man in Markart that ran a mining guild. Name Ozra.
Oh no, that's not me. That's not me, big dog. I was a Khajiit.
Oh shit. Are you Khajiit here? Yeah.
Say what?
You're a Khajiit here?
No, I'm not a Khajiit here. I'm a Breton here, studying magic, doing my
Oh
thing.
yeah. Artorius, our ghost. What the fuck have you been doing? Oh, it's back up.
All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm in character, so later.
Yes, sir. I'm loading in. Where is the? There it is. What's up, my boy Uzi?
Good night. Sleep tight. And don't let the bed bugs get in your ass. Ah! One got in my ass.
Bruh. Let me see. You gonna load us in? Fuck. it should crash us or no. Okay, okay, so we don't gotta crash and then reload up anymore. Okay, let's go. W mans, W mans. These motherfuckers gotta stop sleeping on this guy. Doing his thing. Doing his thing. How's that lock? BRB boys.
Cook up cartel. For one day you're here, and then you're gone. Tryna survive up in this lifestyle. They ask me when I need my check, I'm talking about right now. I'm catching flights in heaven, meeting, skipping across the town. Label after label, now my table being set now. All of my people gon' be feasting, they better not get greedy. They start to only hit me up when they fucking need me. But I ain't ever fucking buck, I try to get it even. Even through all the struggle, make it double every weekend. My mama's only son and living like my fucking legs. Roll around with double sticks cause I want that go out like that. And if I ever do, it's plenty around there, got my bag. Ready to put you on a shirt if you around and tryna egg. One day you're here and then another day you're gone home. I'm out just shining every day until I'm on home. Appreciate the ones you love before they come home. I know you know this shit get deeper than a song. Just listen to the lyrics, but shit ain't hit your brain. Yeah, everybody got their day, but just stay out the way. Focus on better things and fuck what anybody say. Whenever Lord said it, it's my time, then I follow the way. Steady getting this tracing, and you know that the stay come back in. With a hole in the flow and a hole in the pole, and the feds might think that I'm trapping. Never did me no capping, spit the truth in my songs, no acting. And it's longer the brother still up in the dirt, and for y'all of my dogs still locked in. Tryna survive up in this lifestyle. They ask me when I need my check, I'm talking about right now. I'm catching flights in heaven, meeting, skipping across the town. Label after label, now my table being set now. All of my people gon' be feasting, they better not get greedy. They start to only hit me up when they fucking need me. But I ain't ever fucking buck, I try to get it even. Even through all the struggle, make it double every weekend.
Mic check, 1, 2, what it do? This is the #1 platform in the world, Rap Economics.
Hey, if a gay nigga sleep for 8 hours, did he sleep 8 hours straight? I'm DJ Nightcap.
And you already know what time it is. It's your boy Prayers D.
Y'all know what's up out here, man. We with OC Chris. We at the ranch, and y'all know what Rap Economics do. We about to get it in.
Everybody can't come up here. OC Chris, Oak Cliff, Texas. Let's go.
Now the fuck it in.
To make some shake, I put the dinner on the plate. They wasn't fucking with a younger when I started, now they all just wanna hate. I ain't gon' never fall, got a steady ball, just to look up on their face. They just keep it running, I'm gonna keep it running, so just stay up on my way. Bitch, I'm a real boss, I can take a loss and not worry about a thing. So like, whoa, I'ma rep this shit so hard, make sure that they in the streets, had to break in. A lot of shit had to take in. Started this shit all the way from the bottom. A legend was right in the making. Got it, but no, they won't take it. Try to take my leave your faceless. They try to get up inside of my mind like, boy, you ain't never gonna make it. I had to make some shake. I put the dinner on the plate. They wasn't fucking with a youngin' when I.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Mhm.
Wait. Don't do that to me. I thought you were gone.